Hello, how goes it, everyone? Welcome. Greetings, hello. What's up? What's up, everyone? Yeah, welcome. Happy Monday to you all. Welcome to some pre-epics before we're gonna go into some of that lovely BLOODGROUNDS here. You know, it's gonna be nice. The ceiling. What about the ceiling? Well, how's it going, everyone? Welcome. Yeah, hope today is going well for everyone. Hope it's gonna be even better, you know, once we go in and, you know, sort out the occasional gladiatorial battle and whatnot. You know how it is. Yeah, since today we'll be playing some. Yes, what's up? Up is the ceiling. I mean, I suppose so. But what if I was outdoors though? What if I was streaming outdoors right now? Like that? Then it would have to be the sky though. Like what the hell? But yes, welcome. Absolutely. Yeah. Today we're doing some BLOODGROUNDS, and tomorrow some vintage story. While you know the other streams will Thursday and Saturday respectively. Since I wanna have some time to make the animation stuff working after all still, you know, and I wanna have to rush it, you know. Since the Noir stream, right? That'll happen next week. Probably it'll be a Sunday stream, like on the 30th exactly. You know, more than likely. Chris was waiting for days to do that. Well, and at last it happened. Now, didn't it? Also, you guys almost wrote the same number. What the hell? But yes, welcome Crash, welcome Kyber, welcome Kaz, welcome Plas, and welcome all the lurkers as well. Hello, and how goes it? Absolutely. Yeah, so I looked briefly into this game, right? And it looks fun. I enjoyed it when I played it. I didn't play it for long, but I played it for a little. And absolutely, you can name gladiators whatever you want. You can customize them. You can, you can go ahead and make your own like estate emblem and whatnot. It looks pretty fun, you know. Like, I think it fits well into like the whole Darkest Dungeon sort of vibe, you know, that we get going on with Darkest Dungeon, Black Reliquary, Phoenix Point, and whatnot, right? So there's that. I still kind of want to go ahead and finish Phoenix Point just because I am so stubborn, and then I hate the game, right? But like I need to finish it, you know. You get me? You feel me? So like, man, Phoenix Point, like it's a game that can be so unbelievably frustrating, but like it can be good, you know. Like it's like an abusive relationship, man. I keep telling you, it's like an abusive relationship. I always come back. Welcome back, folks. What are we doing? Hope all is good. Absolutely, yeah. Today we're gonna be doing some casual bloodshedding, and oh yeah, I also want to finish Fear and Hunger 1 this week on Thursday. And then we can do the dreaded Dungeon Knights mode. Oh. so there's gonna be that. I'm sad I forgot the 15th of November. The gunpowder, the treason, the plot. Is it like national holiday, like day there, or like is there some revolution happening, like V for Vendetta? Like a new one's coming out, or like you kinda lost me there, you know. New V for Vendetta. Usually I watch this film in the 15th of November every year. Right, I see. Alright. See, that's context I didn't have, you know? Alright, I get so. I mean, look, the way you made it sound, right? Like, it's like, yeah, dude, the gunpowder, the trees, and I'm like, man, you okay? Like, yeah. That's date, he used in the film. Oh, he uses in the movie? Right, I see. Think about that Zelda game, what Zelda game to play? A Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, or any other? What about Link to the Future? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not the most informed in terms of Zelda. Like, listen, I only played 2 Zelda games, and that's Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. You know, way back on the 64, right? Way back. I don't really think I've really played too much Zelda other than that. I don't think so, actually. No, most of my time was spent in Majora's Mask and wondering what the hell the moon keeps crashing down on the planet, and is there nothing I can do about it? Because silly me didn't know what was going on, right? So, and yeah. Did I play any other Zeldas? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, there was like that one on the DS. There was that one on the DS, but I forgot what it was called. I think you mainly play as Young Link? Oh well, again, I'm not the most well-versed in terms of like Zelda, Breath of the Wild and Twilight Princess. I mean, I know the Twilight Princess is like the wild one, you know? Like, I know that one's the wild one, you know? Yeah, Majora's Mask beat it recently. I know it's good. I never beat it myself, right? But like, so I used to play it when it was like on a 64 and whatnot, right? When it was like on that console way back when, right? And like it's a good time, but I never understood like the actual mechanics behind it and whatnot, right? Like with the feeble mind that I had, and that didn't help. It wasn't in German either, so I didn't understand it. You know, like I didn't know what was going on. It's like when I played Turok 2, you know. So I was like kind of walking around doing random things, and then suddenly I get a game over because the moon crashes, and I was so freaked out about that moon back then too. It's like, yo, what a moon, I have such a creepy face, man, what the hell? Yeah, I went Nintendo after 64, played Pokemon Go, but Nintendo makes me angry at them again. And that was it, fair enough, yeah. Found Song of Time, gotcha. Shifting when I saw the moon descend on the world. I see. Yeah, I know you gotta like, you know, go back a bunch of times, but again, back in the day I didn't know that, right? Ocarina of Time was more straightforward. I also didn't beat it though, because again, I was just kind of fucking around on my own stuff, you know? And I don't know, eventually I started like playing Turok and Quake and like Gauntlet Dog Legacy, My Beloved, and yeah, just never really finished those either, right? But like, yeah, I know there's like a weird like Sven co-op map that's basically Ocarina of Time. It's not quite it, but it is very similar from what I've seen. It's weird, and it's very specific for Sven co-op as well, which, you know, very specific, you know, very specific. So play Mario and Luigi Bowser Inside story. I mean, you can go for it, right? I mean, like play whatever you'd like after all, you know? While we are on that, pray tell. Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, whichever you enjoy, right? When will you play Turok 2008? No! No! I will not play Turok 2008. You don't want it. Trust me, you don't want that. Like, you don't want me to play Turok 2008. You don't want me to do that. That game's not real. It never released. It never came out. Alright? Like, that's the ideal world we would live in, you know? Like, it never released, okay? 2008 never existed. We skipped that year, alright? Like, it's not real. Man. Yeah. This is a serious stream now. By the way, I can host serious game these days. I mean, I'd be down, right? I love me some Serious Sam, right? We still have to do the second encounter in the Discord after all. We did the first encounter once. Yeah. What happened in that game? Well, alright. We're doing this. Alright, sit down. Take a chair. And then listen up. Stay a while and listen. So, I liked Turok Dinosaur Hunter, right? The first Turok. I loved Turok 2 to absolute bits, right? Turok 3 I never played because it fell off, but when I actually did play through it on stream, it was actually pretty decent, though they did my boy Joshua Fireseed kinda dirty in that one. Honestly, I even like Turok Evolution. And that one's apparently controversial, I guess, right? I actually liked it. And, like, it's a fantastic prequel and whatnot. And then they thought of rebooting the entire series on 360, right? Like, on Xbox 360. They thought of rebooting the entire series then. So, basically, Turok. Who is Turok? So, Turok is basically a title bestowed onto, the defender of the Lost Lands, right? Usually it happens to be a Native American of the, what was it, the Sandwich tribe or something. The first one was Talset, then I think there was someone else, and eventually it came to Joshua Farseed, right? Who was the protagonist of Turok 2, and, well, technically 3, but not really. So you had those. So you had like badass Native Americans, you know, like defeat like dinosaurs, robots, robot dinosaurs, and aliens. Like it's so cheesy. I love that shit. Right? It's so good. It's so good. It's so unbelievably good. Love this setting to bits, by the way, you know. And you know that happened. Now with the Xbox 360, they released a new Turok. Just simply called Turok. Who's Turok in that one? Is he some badass Native American warrior from the Sandwich tribe going in there and like killing all sorts of alien robots, dinosaurs, robot dinosaurs, and then some? No, he's not. No, Turok in that one is Jonathan Space Marine, the most generic man out there. All you hear him say is like, hoorah! And it's just, yeah, sure, there's dinosaurs, I guess, right? I mean, whatever, right? But, like, you mainly fight people. You know? It's so lame. You're on some random planet. Literally everything that made Turok isn't in that game, man. Like, not even the weapons or anything like that, dude. Like, what the fuck? Dude, they butchered it so hard. Like, the only thing that it had in common with the other Turoks is that there happen to be dinosaurs and guns. To that extent, Ark Survival Evolved might as well be Turok, you know? Like, it might as well be Turok in that sense. Like, it's not even close, man. It's not even close. Like, shit, it's awful. The game sucks. Yeah, that's why I don't want me to play it. Like, I'll keep ranting on like it the entire time, you know, like, and QuickTime events. Oh my god, brother, there's so many QuickTime events, which was like a staple of that year. But like, good grief, man, everything is a QuickTime event. Holy fuck, man. Also, anyway, so I got that out of my system now. Yeah, remember Mako Verpound, also known as Mother to Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. I mean, that's a good game, to be fair. And also, Abby, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Cinnamel Turok with PTSD gets sent to another planet with dinosaur and a metric tons of cliches. Yeah, so many cliches. Also, Victor, how are you doing? And Abby, welcome again. Yeah, absolutely. And Erica, how are you doing as well? Gotta keep your attention somehow, I know, right? But like, I even watched some behind-the-scenes stuff for that Turok game, because I couldn't fathom why it is so bad, you know? Now, they wanted to implement more Turok-y things, like, my beloved, the cerebral bore. You basically shoot out a tiny little drone, attaches itself to the head of the enemy, drills into their skull, and releases a payload. Holy hell, that's such a metal weapon. Oh my god. They didn't do that, but they wanted to do it. I think it was like a whole... it's like a crunch publisher sort of situation, if I'm not mistaken, and like... You know, management getting in the way, you know, like a story as old as gaming itself, really, you know, like... Having to take certain shortcuts. Because like the story of Turok, right? So in Turok 1, you try to defeat a campaigner, trying to use the Lost Lands, which is like a place where all the timelines and universes and whatnot come together. That's why it's so wacky. You know, you try and stop him from conquering the multiverse. Badass, right? Turok 2, you're trying to stop the Primogen, because turns out at the core of the Lost Lands is like a giant spaceship that's been stuck there. because it tried to activate a warp drive to go to its own universe. They failed. In the comics, Joshua and the Primogen become best buddies, right? He just sends him back to his home world because he has a funny satchel with light and whatnot, right? From the Big Bang. It's a long story, don't ask me. Right? And in the game you just kill him, right? What is the plot in Turok 2008? Some guy is evil, I guess. Ex-military, probably. I don't know, he has like an edgy haircut. I didn't pay too much attention, I know it's just a T-Rex somewhere. And then you kill him in a QT knife fight, basically. So, And the best thing is they sequel baited, by the way. That's the best thing, they sequel baited, you know? Like, they sequel baited. Never released, by the way, you can imagine why. But, yeah, they did that too, so half of the plot isn't even, like... It's not even concluded, man. Half of the plot isn't even concluded, you know? Man. I love when they do that. But hey, there's apparently a new Turok game coming out eventually. Yeah. Surely it can't be as bad as 2008, right? Surely it can't be that bad, right? Ain't no way it's gonna be as bad, right? Surely. Surely not, right? Surely. Well. But also, folks, to answer your question, what you're going to be doing today, we'll be playing BLOODGROUNDS, a gladiatorial combat game. Imagine kind of like similar to Darkest Dungeon, but like obviously different. We'll get into the nitty-gritty later. I've only played very little to see if it actually works fine. Conceptually, the game did look pretty cool, so I kind of want to check it out, and we'll be doing some of that. We're probably going like with that game for most of today, I reckon. Again, it does look cool, right? It does look cool. So I was like, yeah, let's hop in, let's do some of that stuff. And then I got activated, you know, like one of my sleeper agent words activated, and I was like, Turok 2008, you know, it's like a code word, you know. I just activate that, you know. They're not in the best way either, you know. Yeah, but like, yeah, it's a wacky time. It's a wacky time. I mean, hey, you know, never say never, right? Maybe I'll make like a sub goal or something for that, man. But yeah, that game, it existed. I played for all of it, by the way, on the 360. I did not like it, but like I did do it. I don't know, man. Like nostalgia driven. Do I even like Turok Rage Wars? Which Rage Wars is like the Unreal Tournament to Turok, right? It's like the PvP only game. It had a campaign, but you know, it's mainly like you fight the AI in PvP game modes, like capture the flag and whatnot. And basically they have in Rage Wars, like Turok Rage Wars is probably the single most badass interpretation of a Native American power armor that you'll ever see. Dude, that thing fucks. Like, it goes so hard. It goes so hard. Like, it goes so hard, dude. Like Talset and Rage Wars is such a badass design. Genuinely is. Like, damn, dude. Like, it goes hard. Yeah, Rage Wars is some crazy lore, by the way. Wish I knew this before the Wheel of Pain choices were made. I mean, you know, it happens, right? There's always a next time after all, you know? There's always a next time. But, like, hey, you know, might happen someday, you know? I would say, like, so mainly I'll be, like, working on the noir thing until the 30th. 30th is when I want to make the noir stream, right? And, I'll be very much looking forward to that. While, you know, December's kinda gonna be happening, you know, like we're just gonna have a good old time then. New Year happens. I'm thinking the next Subathon's gonna be April again. Because that's when your boy's gonna have his birthday, so we'll just kinda do it like the last time, you know. Like, it was pretty fun the last time we did that, like, it was pretty cool. Absolutely, and Night at Owl, welcome. Hello, greetings. Yeah, so that's what I'm foreseeing it happening the next time. But who knows, right? Maybe we'll have like a quirky little event happening before that too, right? So I'm not sure. That's like me speculating towards the future right now. But you know, might come sooner than later, or not. Again, I don't know. I don't know. I don't plan that far into the future just yet, you know? Yes. In terms of those things at the very least. But yeah. Say, who is ready to do some BLOODGROUNDS? And now, May, the first one to enter the arena, claim the honor of being the first one in the arena. Yes. You know, it shows bravery, it shows tapferkeit, and it shows mums. You know, absolutely, which is totally not like synonyms for like bravery. Yeah. Well, the chance that I subscribe for 2 different streamers on YouTube whose birthday is on the same month as mine. It depends, right? Like, yeah. I mean, birthday months are easier than like the day itself. Now, if we had a birthday on the same day, now that'd be crazy. Now that'd be crazy. If you subscribe to someone in general, I reckon it is always like a 1 to 12 chance. No, like, it could be higher odds, right? It's on the 20th. No, it's 10 days after. It's 10 days later. It's on the 30th. But close though. If it was on the 20th though, now that'd be wild though. That'd be wild. Yeah, no, like month-wise it's a 1 to 12. Day-wise or date-wise, now that Sunday we're looking at a 1 to 365. You know, like from a 1 to 12, right? So now that's some crazy odds there, you know. That's a little higher, but yeah. Let me quickly swap to the game so I can show you. BLOODGROUNDS. There we go. BLOODGROUNDS is a good time for a scene. Now, Serious Sam, how about we chill for a moment here? How about we do that? Now, I only got one achievement, which is basically beating the tutorial. You know, so really nothing crazy. It's literally just beating the tutorial, you know? And, step right up, boys. Step right up. Well, please, game capture. Game capture. Game capture. Game capture. Come on. Come on. Game capture. Game capture. Game capture. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm in front. Ah, there we go. Finally, game capture. There we go. Hey, you caught up at last. Hey. There we go. Absolutely a 0.007% chance. Look at that, right? Very low, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely crash. Welcome to the arena. To the first man go the honors of battle, for you are the first one to step on in. However, we just start a fresh new game right here. Anno Tigerius 305, a decade of peace followed. The Second Emperor War settles across the Holy Empire of Provantia. I click. The living is easy for the wealthy and manageable for the poor. People once again turn to games for entertainment, just like me for real. The war, however, rages on for the ones called the gladiators, men and women alike, hardened by constant fighting, engaged in never-ending battles against one another. That's right. Some dream of freedom, some of fortune, when others hope for eternal, everlasting glory. Some, however, burn with inextinguishable rage and hatred so focused it could cut through even the most resilient of armors like butter. But you know all about that, don't you? As a boy who cast into the arena besides your noble fighter, condemned by Emperor Damas II for crimes her father never committed. We were forced to watch as he perished on the warm sand. Since then, you have fought and you have killed, and what you must do to survive. And today marks the end of your service. It's the final challenge stands between you and your freedom. Hoorah! Yeah, so what do you fight for? What do you fight for? View the tutorial, yes please, game. Thank you. Welcome to BLOODGROUNDS. And of course, the turn-based arena battles fought in the battle grid. Your goal is to defeat all enemies before your gladiators perish. That, yeah. Initiative, obvious, yeah. So they all go first. Oh, look at them stabbing there. Then we got wacky machine spirit back there with them, you know. Health red. Armor is what we have 0 out of. So each battle start, gotcha. It reaches you, the unit dies. Right. Blue live stream. Absolutely! Welcome! Disco Chicken, welcome! How goes it? We're about to do some gladiatorial battles right here. Determines the number of actions a unit can take during their turn, restored at the start of each turn. Gotcha. And then movement being the green points, so a free movement. And the abilities, they cost action points. Alright. And defeat the last enemy with a weapon ability. More gold, random item. Alright. Camera, press WSD. It's gonna just for the camera. Game speed. Alright, so like... Alright, so we can like move it a little. Not like we really need to. Why are you echoing? I shouldn't be echoing. Do you have my stream open twice or something? Yeah. Rip and tear! Karen took! Oh, we gotta do it like in Doom, you know. Karen took! Karen took! Karen took! Dude. Using abilities. Yeah. Very self-explanatory. Fair. So, escape artist. Create a smoke shroud and use space that pushes the target space within range. Remove snare from myself. Damage and bleed. Damage and some bleed. So, it would be really best used if I was like right next to the enemy then, but I can't. Huh. What if I just like vault over him? Well, what I can do is stab him. I stabbed the amalgamation! Right there. We're going there. It was a bug with Twitch. I see. Go a little funny jumpy wumpy. And then we can do the end of turn. So this guy's bleeding for free. Does it mean he actually bleeds for only 3 damage, or how much does he bleed for? 5% HP on turn end. Ah, okay, so it is percentage based then. Headbutt. And a rope rush. Can I rope rush? Oh, well, that works. Yeah, smack 'em. Keep smacking 'em, boy. I guess that means they have an opportunity attack on me if I was to move. Go into mobile items. Casual items, abilities. They cost no AP, but they are consumed upon use. Right, so I only have 3 and whatnot. What if I place a bomb down or something next to this guy? Hypothetically. And then we have Alenia. Alright, so I can't really attack where I wanted to. Mom. Right. I can just shoot the guy. Bonk. Ah, you can also see like the actions an enemy can take there. I see. So if I click on him, he can do like a roundhouse kick or just a slash in front. When he only takes people in front of him. He can do some wacky maneuvers there. Huh. Interesting. So this guy's kind of wacky. Yeah. 1% before he kicked the bucket, it was, hey, How far do you think I can kick this bucket? How far did he kick the bucket, though? How far did he kick the damn bucket? I need to know. I need to know that, man. The bucket, how far? Alright, so he's getting smackadoodles. Yeah, he gets some armor, so he seems fine. And then the weird amalgamation thing. Right. Okay, chill. Chill. Alright. So we can just walk up to him and do one of these. Credit him for over 100 damage! I already like this game. And you just stab him. Just like that. Oh, Sukavi, welcome. You can use a health potion technically, but like, I mean, I think it'll be fine, no? Favorable fell for source 10% max HP on pickup? No way, that's great. Love it. So yeah, he had some armor. What about this? Stun an enemy on collision. But he won't collide though, so do I just snip him? I think I just snip him. Yeah, I just snipped the man. Alright, there we go. And also Red. Welcome. Stopping in whilst I can. And that, Kavi, I do appreciate. So thank you for that. 60 damage, and 30. They can just kind of move away though. Uh-huh. Get that opportunity attack going. Is the man hitting a bomb? I mean, I can respect it, you know. You know what? Our one gladiator is kind of looking very low in health there, though. But by that time, it'll become a problem. The battle is already gonna be over. Just like this. Because so goes one of them. And then this guy can go ahead and finish the amalgamation, getting the bonus objective while we're at it. Elenia kinda got her ass beaten up, but that's okay. So, Steel Resolve, we got that thing, we got ourselves a new weapon, this thing, and people died. And people died. Yeah. And then we go to the city. Okay, but keys 3 and 4 are skipped. Yeah. On this day of Anno Tigaris 350, your quota was finally met. You have at least set foot outside of the arena walls for the first time in 19 years. You're left with nothing but words, a sack of gold, and a faint memory of a place you call home. You head south to the capital of a small coastal town of Meravanto, an estate left to you by your late father. There are places outside the walls you know of. Pretty fancy, to be fair. The fighting days are over, but you can now use your knowledge and inheritance to act as a patron, recruiting warriors to aid your cause. You will bide your time until the day you'll fulfill the oath you made to your father and yourself. To kill the Emperor and destroy his legacy. Dude, I'm so spiteful. I am just one spiteful bitch right now. Holy hell, man. I'm just an anger elemental here, you know? So we get to make our own estate banner. We need it to be tattered. We just need it to be tattered, honestly. Pattern. Yo, I dig it. Now, you know what? Hold on. I think what we need is to be very aggressive, no tatters. Spiky, alright? Very spiky. That symbolizes aggression there, you know? Bard, how you doing? Welcome to the arena. Yeah, very spiky. Very angular, right? And what else? Lots of spikes, but like maybe too many there. I kinda like the... I kind of like this one, honestly. You know? A roguelike combat game? A Darkest Dungeon. A symbol. We need something fierce. Something ferocious. Something powerful. You know? Something that'll make fear Like, awaken it in everyone who sees it. Honestly, I kinda liked the sun. You know? Yeah. You pricked your finger on my banner? Yeah, that we'll do that. Yeah, serrated edges, you know? Yeah, the sun, looking ominous, no? I mean, it's obviously gotta stay blue, right? We'll get to that soon. What can we get? Ooh, oh yeah, hold on, fuck with this. The black sun, washing the ocean of blood from the sky. The background is blue to symbolize the sky. Then, you know, the red waves being the blood ocean we leave behind, and the black sun a foreboding omen. You know, so there is that. I don't know. How do we feel about that? How do you feel about this here? I mean, there's the moon, but the moon doesn't look nearly as ominous as the sun. I mean, what? Red? I mean, I kind of fuck with the red sun as well, you know? You can definitely make it very, very ominous looking. Or like the pale sun as well, you know? I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think? I kinda like this. Not it. Arrows. It looks like the sun is like, red eyes with some of those as well here. Huh. I mean, I also kind of fuck with this here. You know? I kind of fuck with this also. Or that. I also kind of... Honestly, that works more with our, like, blood ocean, you know, idea there, you know? Like, you know, you have the red ocean, the black sun. Red-eyed sun? You want red-eyed sun? Alright, well, in that case, it'll be like this here. Far more ominous. 3 days! 3 days, indeed. Alright. I mean, we call it the state name. That's a good question. What is the estate name? Shooting deadly lasers, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. I like that also. Our gauge disintegrates the utmost dangerous enemy themselves, you know? Absolutely. The potato salad. Well, let's go then. At least we got it. Alright. What do we call this? Jaden, how you doing? Welcome. I see you got your warrior spirit out there as well with Bong. Let's call it, Eterno is the default name. What? I mean, I like where you're going with it, but I think that's a little too on the nose, you know? We'll call this Bonk. We'll call this... The black sun. Wait. The black sun. Clan. No clan. Can't do a clan. Okay, no clan then. No clan. No black sun clan. No, I wanted to have a clan in there. You know? How many gamblers on a Monday, so I'll be here for a while. That's fair. Punk Villa. Like a trans flag. Didn't know they had like a black sun on it, you know? Like, I mean, I don't think it looks like a trans flag. We just have blue and red and a very ominous sun on it. I mean, I get right? Like, I mean, what does trans have? Trans is rainbow colors, no? Like, and other than that, like, I mean, like, white looks ominous as well. You know? White does look ominous. We can also make it like... I mean, the red sun looks kinda ominous also, you know? If the sun is white, it's not as wacky. Green kinda works too, you know? Or just yellow, like amber. I don't know, I kinda like the idea of either amber or white, if we don't want to go with red, you know? Not pink just now, I mean, whatever, right? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I mean, this is definitely ominous looking, right? And if it's amber colored, it kind of gets the sun idea across there, you know? I kind of like just the white. I mean, I like the idea of the blue background too, but like, what if, you know, what if we mess around with it a little? I mean, I like this. It's very ominous looking. It's very, very ominous. Like, you see this banner, you're like, yeah, that's ominous. Yeah, that's pretty damn ominous, you know? Yeah. We call it... What do we call it? Evil... We call it the Evil Sons. We call it that. Sun Raiders? I like that too. I like that too. Sun Raiders. With a Z at the end, so people know we're serious about it, you know? At night, we'd only see a white, which is terrifying, yeah. Or the night's, fuck. What about just night sun, you know? There's a sun in the night. Abnormal. Nights? No, nights weren't invented yet, you know? The night sun. I would like to have AD before, but like... Yeah, we'll go with that. The night sun. Very, very night sunny, you know? Bahir! Good morning, Patronus, and welcome back to Maravento. Isn't it a beauty? Kingsford. Ah, that would have been a pretty badass name too, because we are going after the Emperor. It's quite empty now, with some forgotten souls here and there. A sad sight indeed. Kingsford is a good one, yeah. But try to see it through my eyes, Patronus. All this potential. Look past the brick and sun-faded roofs. Look at the core. There's still life in here. Solar Knights? We can call that our A-team gladiators, you know, the Solar Knights, you know. Like, the best of the best shall become the Solar Knights, smiting everyone with the fury of 1,000 suns. Your fighting days are over, but I can see the passion burning within you. You can draw that experience you gained by fighting in the arena to assemble your own team of gladiators. Also, by the way, I know you don't see him well. Let me step a little bit more to the side. I'm kind of like covering the guy here. See, we got this little goober. We got that little goober there. For your generous patronage, we could restore Morvento to his former glory. I would look to invest in some crucial infrastructure first. An infirmary is necessary for your fighters. All made of stone, are they? I mean, what if? Maybe a market as well, We can go and have a word with our city planner in the town hall. He can help us with the development. Or better yet, we should visit the inn first. No, you misunderstand, my friend. The inn is a place to hire gladiators. I'm sure Wix would give us a good price. She's quite fond of me, you know. Ayo? What if, though? What if? Expensive redeem stat. Daybreakers! Oh, I like that too, A lot of good names there. A lot of good names. The state of the night sense. I must admit, the estate, like the town itself, has seen better days, Patronus. It was once a beautiful place, sprawling with life. The late father, my oldest friend, made sure the common houses were just as taken care of as the main halls, of course. Alas, time fades everything equally as well, isn't it so? Worry not, my dear friend, as you have me on your side. With my help, we'll restore this place back to the golden days, brick by brick, if need be. I'll have you to hike down to Morvento soon. All the equipment is either rusted, broken, or missing. Oh, screen! Alright, so we got Bahir, the housemaster. Money. Visit the inn before the town hall. Oh, so we got like little quests and whatnot. The town hall before the inn. So I just choose for 10 health or get a health potion. I mean, I guess we'll visit the inn first. So I get a health potion. Salve! Capona? What do you want?
Goat head. Did you come to pay what you owe?
Yeah, that's right, goat head. I've come to talk business, Dakota. My new patron requires your services.
I'm not opening a new tab for yet another drunk. Oh, I recognize you.
The famous child of the pit, yes.
Can it be? I remember hearing stories about you as a little girl. It's a terrible thing you lived through.
A terrible thing indeed.
What I own is at your service, warrior, now and forever. What is your need?
We're in need of some flesh that can stop steel. Have any of those? Yeah?
There are some poor souls back there. No hope of stopping steel, but maybe dull it.
We'll take what you have.
Be sure to check in from time to time. New ones coming every day.
Oh. So, we got 3 people. Nimble body, right, so you get more move and more damage received. More XP, less damage done. Disarm trample without triggering it upon standing on it, right. Strained. You do more healing, but you also take more damage. Reckless. You do more damage and take more damage. So you already have 25% more damage. The gain too strong after killing an enemy. I like that. I like you. I'm taking you. Absolutely, I'm taking this one. You're evasive. Less you receive, but more chance to dodge. A leader, more initiative and more damage received. And bloodthirsty. To heal for 50% of max health after killing an enemy. Taking you to... I just don't like this guy. Like, I just don't like you, sorry, but like... I mean... You kinda, Can I not re-roll? I guess we'll take the starting team, you know. He seems to be warming up to the idea of unbanning me for more from... Hey, maybe eventually you'll get to play it again, you know? Hopefully. Do let me know whenever that'll happen, though. Oh, we got a graveyard. You want to view the tutorial? No, I mean, I understand dead people die. Don't want any unrest here. And then the town hall.
I had a feeling we'd find you here.
Oh god, it's another goat. At my place of work.
Is the place still paying you to sit on the steps?
When I can, rather do it for free, like you.
Nothing I do is free.
I bet that bode well for you and your new friend here.
It's nice to see you, Vector Valent.
It's been a while, Bahir.
It has, hasn't it? We need your help, Amicus.
Does the business of you have anything to do with the city?
It does, in fact.
Let's go inside. Alright. Are you my Amicus as well? Are we all Amici now? Maybe. Hopefully, right? So, yeah, this is where we basically build things. Like infirmary, market, academy. Upgrade gladiator class abilities. Train gladiators over time. Pay to retain gladiators instantly for a fixed price. Train between challenges yield 30% experience the next gladiator level. It's a little loud, isn't it? It's a little loud. I like the song though, it's chill. Yeah, loving the art, right? So infirmary. Heal people. We need to heal people. Oh, we definitely need to heal people.
At the hospital. This resolved those grievously wounded.
A 6-day hike to the capital.
I hope you don't mind, my dear friend. I've taken the liberty to hire a medic. She has devoted her life to prolonging others. In order of the Crimson Hand, they call them. Here I am talking a lifelong warrior about clinicians. You're full of stitches, embroidery.
So,
as you know, the infirmary is an invaluable asset to the arena. Like fruit, people go bad over time, but they can
stall the process a bit.
Best stay clear of the place for now, unless you have some limbs to donate.
Oh, we got a little thing there. You can also get a market. Buy and sell equipment, consumables for your gladiators. Oh, so we can get different gladiators with a cheeky market here, huh? Nice.
And then we can also get the academy right now, because why wouldn't I, right? Why wouldn't I? It's like we're expanding our Heroes of Might and Magic village right now, you know? Ah, the trainer of trainers, a maker of victors, the legend himself.
You speak kindly, Bahir. Let my legend pales next to the one of your benefactor.
How many stories are known across Proventia? Then, that of this man, this is true. But Gedden, my friend, don't sell yourself short. Our patroness chose wisely when he hired you. Patronus, I mean, of course.
Hope I live up to the expectations, patron. My academy is up and running. Yeah, I can teach your fighters to be more efficient in battle.
So they can kill faster, yes?
Well, so they themselves can keep from being killed by here.
Ah, yes, diplomacy, brood and violence. Nice put, my friend. Yoink. Claim. Claim. Give potion. Thank you, commerce. Give common equipment. Knowledge. Claim. I claim. Getting started. Complete 3 novice challenges 3 times. Defender and whatnot. I'm sure we'll just kind of do those as we go on. So, I'm seeing here the number of gladiators resting. Number of owned gladiators. Training and with unassigned slots. Right, so gotta manage that a little bit then, huh? Right, in the infirmary we have fake eyebrow lady. We can send someone to rest in there, but nobody needs to rest. Now, the first thing first, right? I reckon you were the first one I hired, right? No, you were the last one. You're right here. So, the first one to enter the arena was none other than Crash. There we go. Crash! The first one to enter the battlegrounds. Let's make you a very, very fierce warrior, alright? Yeah, be scarred and everything. Hair. Yeah, have it be nicely slicked back. Eyes. I want to see ferocity in them. Give me ferocity or indifference, you know. I like the indifference, you know. It's maybe even scarier to some. Yeah, get a bit of a frown. That's right. Bit of a cat nose too. You've seen battle. You've seen battle before. That's right. Be angry. Facial hair. No, you look better like this. You know, absolutely. To the indifferent about the slaughter. That's right. Give you like a. Give you white eyes. Not give you black eyes to fit in with your hair. You know, and yeah, sure, medium. Background. We'll make it orange. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Your class ability. Right, so we don't. Everyone's a different class here. So you get your traits, and you can basically throw a net at the enemy, snaring them and bleeding them, and you have a banner, giving some armor to allies and armor max to everyone too. And then you can pummel people. Very straightforward, no? Freight hat. Yeah, get yourself a little bit of a fedora. And can you like dual wield? Power slash. Oh no, it's a two-handed weapon. Never mind. So you basically hit people big, right?
Who else though? Who else wants to step into the arena?
As I move slightly more to the side again.
Any takers?
We still have Marcus, who's a born leader, and apparently, damage the first time you target in a line and apply a random negative status. Contempt. There's 50% more damage to units afflicted with negative status effects. So basically, you thrive on negative effects on people, and you can also heal people. You're like a paladin monk guy. Birch wand. Big gloves. Backfire, consumable trap, right, mechanical root, same thing. Adds weak to an ally and adds strong to others. Well, I kind of want to get the health potion, I feel like, no? Inflicts bleeds to all enemies? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, Scriptum Laceratio. Of course. Look at this, man. I like how it says depraved for the face shape. No. You're like a warrior, right? Like a little paladin sort of guy. Okay. Let's give you like the classic hairstyle you keep seeing everywhere, but I want you to look like a Greek statue. You know? I want you to absolutely look like a Greek statue here. Get those amber eyes going on too. Eyes? Oh, don't wink at me. Don't wink at me. Don't be stoic. I mean, stop gritting. Let's see. What can we have? Ew. Confused. It's just like kissy lips. Nose, bro. That's fine. You know, honestly, looks pretty good to me. Looks pretty good to me. But yeah, any takers? Any gladiators? Perchance? Oh, we have 2 people with staffs? Worn down, made from an unremarkable branch. Cast. 5 to 8 damage to any burns the enemy. So we got basically 2 spellcasters unless I replace it with the physical one-handed. Cannot be equipped on this gladiator class. So Crash would be the only one who could, but like, where do I see your class? Where do I see that? Morning, Rob. Morning. We're looking for more gladiators as always. Class, step right up. So, I nominate Q. Yeah? But you're the one redeeming it? Why? No. You step up yourself. Come on, you step up yourself there, you know? Yeah. The sprites are so good. I like the sprites. Yeah, I like them. I mean, let's start with this one. Right? Marcus the presumable... I don't know where to see the classes. Like... lacking classes in the academy, but like, what gladiator are you, though? Like, what are you? What is your class? Where do I see that? Genuinely, where do I see that? I'm not sure. But yeah, you know, if nothing else, class, we can make a Marcus. You know, if nothing else, you know, I'd like, you know, like that's cowardice nominating others for the arena, alright? Like, either you step up yourself or not, you know, like, no, don't worry. There we go. You're in good hands. Don't worry, you know, I want you to downsmooth that steel after all. And then we always have one last person, you know? One last free slot for the time being. You know, I volunteer, then you know what to do. Then you know what to do there. Absolutely. I mean, what are like the damage multiplier? Dealt based on combined unit and ability damage, right? So you do like the most damage right there. Crit chance 5%, 0%, and then some, alright. Getting received. Alright. I'm again curious, right? I'm just curious about it. Also, thank you for the... I have now successfully hydrated. Oh wait, I see the class now. I see what it is. It's this icon. A Magus. Deriva, Warrior Priest, Mystical Conjurer, and the Trevious, Seasoned Warriors, Adept and Restricting, and then some. Alright, I respect it. Alright, Magus Victim. I'll make you the victim. There we go. The victim. Alright, your background shall be a blue one. Looking mighty concerned there. Why is that suddenly? You know? Let's make you... No, we can keep the triangle face. And I want you to look like a Magus. Oh my. What do we think? You know,
Eye color gray? You might as well go white eyes, you know. Pale magus. Facial hair. Become a wizard, you know. Made that face up for fun. I was in the arena. You get a drunkard nose. No. Powerful. Strong nose. Eyebrows I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that works well. Yeah, I think this works pretty well there for Omegas, you know, within his, you know, sitting there in his rags. Looking good. And then, oh, I don't expect that. Zahar! In the province of Zahar stands as a testament to the Empire's grandeur, offering a stage where warriors clash amidst roaring cheers. The battle's a spectacle of skill as well as ruthlessness. Novice challenge easy. So, like, what is the challenge? Like, what's the challenge, man? Quarters? Challenge. Easy battle, easy battle. So we have 2 battles? Is that what we got? How's that work? Like, how do I read this? Or do we get to choose? No, we don't get to choose. So we do just 2 easy battles. Don't matter what we do, we just do 2 easy battles. We got ourselves Karelia and Brutus. Karelia seems to have a wacky fan. Now, you guys can hit someone if they're a little closer. Need to be 2 away. There's an oil jar. To Brutus, that's 2. You can hit someone from way farther back here. I like Crash with his stupid little hat as well, you know, just standing there. Like, just has his hat out and his big sword. Alright. And that inspires Orny allies and so okay. Right. I see. Heals everyone, rest afflicting and whatnot. You're just gonna go beyond cover for now. You're just gonna chill there for now. You can't really do too much. It seems like the enemy is intending to do something much similar to our endeavor. Yeah, well. Hey, get a little banner. Get a little banner there. You know? Yeah. Hey, get a little banner. Favor of movement. Earthquake. There's a huge earthquake ability there. But you two shall just simply move for the time being. Alright, let's see how it's gonna go. Yeah. My hat's great! I mean, like, it is great. It is a great hat. Don't get me wrong. It is fantastic. Alright, like, I mean, I just like how it looks in the arena, you know? So, so you can only move for 2. It seems, however, Brutus doesn't intend to come any closer. He has a movement of 3 and you have a movement of 3. You get someone in front of you and you get someone in front of you +1. So up to here. So if he was to move down, people would be potentially getting hit. 1, 2, 3. Could it pass? He couldn't hit you though, so we're just gonna keep you there for now. Alright. And that's their mistake. They did that. I know they did that just now. So you can only head in a line. Right. Can I, like, delay your turn? I can only end your turn, can I? Because I would have loved if you could also, like, hit the Brutus fella. It has only 1 HP. And a snare could be interesting. Alright. Snare the man. Snare him. You know? Someone call me over? Not necessarily, no, unless you want to partake in the arena. So this guy is now snared and bleeding. And we can still move a little. Yeah, just end your turn here for now. I'm playing it a little careful, right? But, like, I think it's best if we do that. And then we can do this.
Do a bit of a cheeky earthquake, you know? Which does kinda take all of your initiative back there, but it should be fine. So you lost some HP, you lost some HP, and you're stuck in bleeding now. So you're gonna be bleeding, you're snared, can't do much. Right down. Right then. So you can only really hit someone right in front of you almost, no? Like I suppose if you go here, you can't really hit the other person. Yeah, I feared as much. But you can explode his ass. You can do that, you know? Get absolutely snared, that's right. Yeah, you can barely not hit this guy. You can barely not hit him. So, oh, but you can hit her. Apparently. Yeah, you can do her dirty a couple times. Alright, good to know, good to know. Now she will come over and deal damage to Crash's funny head. Alright. Well, why did you just say twitching? I said no, unless you want to be a gladiator. We're in an arena, what do you expect? Like... Alright, so... we can move you over here, and then we can go crazy. Slash. Slash, and kill 2 of them in 1 hit! Beautifully done, Crash. Beautifully done. Executed with impunity. Absolutely. Just slashed both of their heads off, just like that, you know? Talk about to go berserk, yeah. Look, she touched Crash's head. I'm not standing for that. Set up consumables. Now that's fine. Alright, we got a spider! Defeat an enemy using the environment, pillars, bombs, or space statuses. The spider. Blood 4, bleed 4 times. Huh, interesting. So what do we have? Just some, like, random miscellaneous barrels and whatnot? Yes, we can explode their asses. Yeah, what's wrong with it? If you want to quote it, that quote. Like, not the first time I exploded someone's ass. Not the first time, won't be the last time. They don't come with the ass exploder for nothing. So, seems like just random barrel and oil jar and spike pillars. Minus 20% HP to the target, so it's pretty bad. Makes sense for spikes to all for adjacent spaces dealing damage, so we don't want to be there. Maybe we can bait someone to go in there though. 1, 2, 3, right. And you have probably a lot of movement, no? Probably gonna move down. Yeah. If we start blowing up someone's ass. And there we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't suppose so. Like, you can just break cover and find a favor of power, which basically makes it easier for them now. Nice. Alright, well, we'll work on that one, please. We'll work on that one. And then we place down the funny banner and just kind of wait, right? Get everybody a bit of something here. And Crash, well, you can't really do anything yet. Sorry, Victim, I mean, you can't do anything yet. What was that? For some reason, it's probably just the way it's being presented here, with the grid and whatnot. Right. So, technically speaking, we could do the palm attack, or we can just burn the funny spider here a couple times. I vote to burn the funny spider a couple times, since I don't like the funny spider too much, I'll be honest with you. You can move right next to the explosive barrel, because what could possibly go wrong there, right? Next up. Can we net him? Oh, he got lucky. Why he got lucky? Slap him. Slap him in that case. Okay, end the turn. Currently engaged in melee. And... yeah, we should be fine if we were to move down here too. It would, however, injure one of our own, I believe. No? That how it works? Or we can only injure one of our own too. Hey, you know, just fuck Brutus up for now. I wanna risk earthquaking one of our own because I assume there is friendly fire. I assume there would be, you know? Look at that stand, so strong. I know, it is powerful. Oh, and went for the barrel. Went for the barrel there. Absolutely did. That is perfectly fine. Because then you can use the palm. Killing the foe in front of you. Follow it up by blasting a little spooter. Frankly, I don't think you need healing just yet. Like, you seem to be doing just fine in my opinion here. And Crash, you can just absolutely brutalize the spider. Like, just net him first and then slash at him, you know? Beautiful. And that's it then, right? So we get some sandals, we get some metal maces. Honestly, it does remind me a bit of Swords and Sandals, the way it was set up with the whole map screen there. You know? Shrug it, yeah. So, we can always get new people. We can get stuff like a Secutor again, a Deriva or another Serpents. Wait. Ranged assassins using poison, cunning tactics, and deception to eliminate targets with cruel yet efficient methods. Alright. 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 Yeah. Peppermint, I'm doing welcome. Anxious, more initiative, less damage. Way less damage, but more health. Opportunist. Huh. You're an interesting one, you know that, Polonius? Neriva, you're stocky. Less damage received, but also slower. Crits go up, damage goes down. And healing when you kill someone. Playing my new addiction, Outer Worlds 2. Just want to finish it, that's fair, that's fair. Well, welcome to some arena battles. This is for each target with poison within a pattern and remove it. With a chance to apply weak. Or deal some damage and deal poison to it. Cause? Well, cause. Which one do you feel like? Ranged assassin, melee boy, or some warrior priest? Mending reach, you can heal someone. Hurt yourself and heal someone else instead. Headbutt, classic, or savage blow. Deal health damage to the first enemy and bleed the first enemy. And then you also have contempt. I mean, they don't look bad, right? They don't look bad. Warrior, battle mage, or assassin. Those are the archetypes we're facing right now. Like, assassin could be wacky, for sure. Warrior is always something I appreciate to have too, right? You have huge initiative there. And gladiator, alright. Don't make me look like an old fat man. Yeah, I mean, sure, but like... You know what? We have how much? 600 bucks? Hold on. Have the arena. Can like level things up. Like in Darkest Dungeon, basically, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, isn't magnificent, my friend? With your help, the market shall be sprawling with life once again. Just look at the goods. By here, my old friend, I thought I smelt you. What the hell is that guy? You throw it into the ever sea, you greedy bastard. Ah, but I can swim. This is my new patron, he is. Bahir, Bahir. The man beside you, of course, needs no introduction. My word is of any worth to you, Sand Warrior. Know that your father was a great man. And you became a great man still. Greater man still.
It's just greasing you up, so we can try and upsell you.
Have no shame, Goatman? My eye for that man is unquestionable.
Well then.
Is you worth any discounts today? For you, my dearest of brothers, of course. Choose. Hello, big man. I'll be assassin, alright. Let me just see what I even have in stock. Two-handed heavy spada. But like, only a funny hat. And that's me selling. That's what we have. That's what he's selling here. Gotcha. So like, fancy boots, a vest and whatnot. For $100. How do I buy it? Oh, I just drag it in, huh? Alright.
Well, we got an assassin. And an assassin, and let's say maybe another warrior. You know? The long game. Minor brewed alcohol. Apply strong but slow for a single unit. Alright, so some need to be healed. Some not so much. Best infirmary, your characteristic leader will be currently selected to join this team and your selection will be cancelled. I mean, you don't really need much healing. Maybe plants could use some healing, right? Like, you just go rest. You just go rest for now. Everyone else should be fine. Alright, Nerova? Nereva? We'll call you Gladiator. Letters and space only.
Just Gladiator. You're just D-Gladiator. D-Gladiator. Nothing else. Just D-absolute Gladiator.
You know?
Dude, you look so bored right now. We'll make you look fierce, alright? We'll make you look very, very fierce. Have a, I don't know, this maybe? Have beautiful blue eyes, of course. Yeah. A little dark brown with the hair. Yeah. Give you a bit of a tan. Background nice and green, you know, for the whole poison thing. Accidentally turn you female briefly. Make you, I mean, you called D-Gladiators, so you gotta have some scars on the face, you know? You gotta have some scars there, absolutely. But Peppermint, hope you're doing well outside of trying to finish Outer Wilds, right? You're just very bored. You know, you've seen it all. Seen the battles. Seen the bloodshed. Yeah, just be like, seriously, man? Sending me back in? Seriously? You know, and get yourself a bit of a light beard going. Yeah, get a light beard in here. Sending you in also. Have some shoes. And while you actually wear some clothing, alright? Just putting it out there. No hate. You get yourself throwing knives. Fair enough. And then we'll make a castle right here. Yeah. In just Monday form. It's just another day for the Gladiator. Cause of the purple race. Right here. There we go. Make you a little round. You know, give you like a little ponytail. Give you like maybe a bit of a blonde look there. Pale, yeah, why not? A little pale. Yeah. What is this face? Oh man. Hold on. Honestly, I kinda like you having a bit of a bruise, you know. You can keep the confused face. Honestly, you're perfect the other way around there, you know. What if I give you some facial hair? They give you like a little goatee. Like a very little goatee there, maybe. There you go, enjoy. There we go. Alright, boys. I reckon we're heading back out again. We have 100 and then some money left. There's technically a bow we can buy, but it's way too expensive. Same with the Emperor Medallion. We can get maybe some shoes. I'll buy some shoes. Who wants some shoes? I mean, you're kind of like our frontliner. I feel like you should have the shoes here. Crit damage goes up, movement speed goes up. Actually, maybe don't have shoes on. Unspent level points on Gladiator? Wait, hold on. Oh shit, you can re-roll traits and get like different rarity traits. What? So you can get just straight up 7 initiative. Deal more damage or have more of a crit chance. Hold on. You already have a pretty decent crit chance. I mean, dude, I can go with a crit build. You're gonna become Jonathan Crit Build. Alright? You now have a 15% crit chance to do 25% more damage. Interesting. Alright. That is an interesting one, not gonna lie. Novice Challenge an easy challenge. Remedy. Your gladiator stayed between battles and then a medium battle. Novice Challenge. Let's go with the medium one here. I'm sure you guys can take it. Alright. Consumable items, healing potions, and bleed everyone. Nourished. Enemy units gain 20% health on battle start. Adaptive. Enemy units gain 1 block for each class ability ally units used during the battle. I'm sure it'll be fine. Attack, does 1 damage. I attack again, crits 10,000 damage, right? Alright. So, we're fighting an assassin and another assassin. Okay. What do we have? 7 after the enemy pierces and potentially dealing a lot of bleeding. Then with you do some bleeding yourself. Well, thing is, I don't really get a good angle on you. It is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I stab right here with my Crash Boy, then we'll go Crash. Net them. Absolutely net them. Could do that, right? But feels like it'd be maybe a little wasted on these guys just now. So we'll end your turn there. Alright? He likes to blow up assassins. Damn right I do. It's a hobby of mine. A projectile passes through units and obstacles, dealing damage and applying poison. Target against piercing. Okay, well I apply a piercing to this guy then. That's right, you sliver that snake in there. Alright? I'm gonna just throw in the ring. They threw strong. So that's something for Crash maybe to obtain there. Could be good. And they threw some armor in also. What about an earthquake? Wouldn't quite have the fully desired effect, but you know what? We can do an earthquake. Ah. Wealth! Money! Alright. So they're throwing a bunch of shit around here. You take 8 damage, you should be fine. They take 2 poison damage. Ow. Ow! Okay, opportunity attacks kinda suck. You know what also sucks? Getting cleaved in half. Honestly, do have a health potion, man. That kinda hurt a lot there. Yeah, that kinda sucked. No, you can't do too much, but what you can do is apply poison to that enemy. Use gladiators' class abilities 4 times. And that's your turn here, no? Like, that's everything you can do. Drogo, how you doing? Talk what happened on the Vintage Story server. I was only gone for a day. What do you mean? What did happen on the Vintage Story server? What do you mean? Did something bad happen? Can move you over and still do an earthquake. Well, that didn't go according to plan, but like you are now a little closer, I suppose, eh? Ow! Yeah. Okay, chill. No. Oh, just getting opportunity attacked now. Alright, cool. Such might! How are you doing? Ooh, so bad they call the class assassin. I suppose, right? I suppose. Entangle.
Didn't count as a class ability somehow. Huh. Well, keep you in there. Keep you in there. I don't want to get the opportunity attacks on me here. And then... you have a little nifty thing, right? You can just heal yourself depending on how many people are poisoned. So I get the bonus challenge done here as well. I can't hit the other guys, sadly. That'll be left to good old victim here. There we go, get healed. And then blast him. Well. You know, could have blasted a little harder, not gonna lie. Could have blasted a little more there. You know, like just a bit more of a blast maybe, you know, like could have been. Oh well. Well, poor Crash is now on fire and just really not having a good time. Maybe heal again. And then finish the fight, shall we? There we go. Beautifully done. Beautifully. There's a boat has and a blacksmith almost finished. Yeah, the boat house is still not done, by the way. It's still not done. Absolutely. Yeah, but yeah, we're like... Look, we want to make a city after all, you know. We're not slacking. Glad you're enjoying it, though, Gro. Glad you're enjoying it. You start bleeding. Oh, you wanted me to kill him? Dang, misunderstood. Happens, you know, but at least we got more money. And a pseudo-medicine here. Now, let's set up some consumables. We get some pseudo-medicine. You know, some for 30% of the max health and some geek as well. For 20%. We'll just not get damaged here in this straightforward fight. That's a Minotaur. That's a Minotaur, hold on. Yeah. That's a Minotaur. It's a mat, but not. It's a cough syrup like this, whatever. Yeah. Always perform bad circles of tomatoes for throwing. Yeah, absolutely. So we got Brutus, which I don't really worry too much about, and Fugvur. There's a funny Minotaur man. He has a lot of range with the shockwave. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can hit pretty long distances here. You know? It's being produced. How is the game twitching? All good? Yeah, the game is fun. I like the game so far. Is it permadeath like Darkest Dungeon? I reckon it is, yeah. I reckon it is permadeath, like in Darkest Dungeon. I certainly would not be surprised if it was. Yeah. I'm having fun so far. Right. And your turn at the bottom. Wait, you're still bleeding? From like the previous battle? Okay, that's interesting. That's something we gotta keep in mind. That's definitely something we have to keep in mind there. So if a gladiator happens to be injured, they're gonna stay injured. Yeah. I think that people setting these fights up want to kill us. Yeah, it doesn't seem that fair, does it? Okay, you can get this much of a space. Use full consumable items, which we do happen to have exactly 4 off. So, I guess this is the fight to be doing it, eh? You're just gonna loiter, alright? You're just gonna loiter there. Healer cleric type unit, there is. Like, we do have a battle mage, which is like the healer. I think the healer is victim? No, you're just the damage spec. Gladiator can do some healing with poisoning, but applies weak to an ally and the enemy also. So Brutus, I really don't worry about. He is extremely slow. The Minotaur is fast and is actually scary, you know. You know what? Just set up all the flanks in here, you know? Set up the flanks. Okay, you can only have one at a time. Gotcha. You're gonna be bleeding for a little more. Yeah, 6 damage, but that's okay. Yeah, there he comes, boys. He's a little scary, isn't he? He didn't do anything, surprisingly, though. Which means I get to poison the man once again. Critting him! With a crit build boy! And then just walk away. Then we just leave. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave this stream running in the background so you can get some ad revenue. Fair enough. They'll appreciate the work, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Minotaur's a little scarier. So we'll just do this. Uh-huh. This works kinda. Sorta. Sorta. Sorta kinda, this maybe works. Should have used this first actually before I moved. Messed up a little. Yeah, good for 26, yeah, right? Absolutely. EBs have successfully been GB'd. So we can use the item here. 100 gold and a random tier item, I mean, sure, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, just use them all. Alright. So it's bleeding for a lot. Is it that each stack of bleeding does 5%? Also makes elf on the unit's turn end, then it is removed. Stack persists between battles. Ah, okay. So, no. He only takes 5% damage, but he's gonna be bleeding for a while here. So he can only attack in a straight line or around him. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can attack one of you guys, probably. So what I'm gonna do is... We can still move. We can still move. We might need it a little more down there. So we're just gonna stop over here. Since the Minotaur, he is attacking the flag, he threw. The Minotaur threw just now. Well, he hurt you a little bit. But like, other than that, he literally just threw. He literally just threw there. Yeah. Your banner, don't worry, we'll get you a new one. We'll get you a new banner, don't worry about it. It's okay. Please try and remain calm. Yeah, it's not really anyone you can hit back there, huh? Oh, hey. Health. Yeah, you can't do too much, sadly, with your movement. What you can do, though, is hurt these goobers and walk away. just leave. Yeah, the Minotaur should be gone at the next turn, hopefully. He is in fact not going to be gone the next turn, though. However, maybe we can snare him. I would like to imagine that he has been now snared. We'll see, right? He looks the part. Yeah, he looks like he was snared, yeah. Yeah, good thing you have backups, yeah. But yeah, basically, for the ones who do not know this game, imagine Darkest Dungeon, but it's a gladiator fight. I think that's the best way to quickly describe it here. But I'm enjoying it so far, and the battles are interesting. Okay, I do like what we're cooking with here. Yeah, burn him up! Hit him! Burn him and hit him! Yeah, because that Brutus guy can't really do that much to us. I mean, he just walks up right to you, but we don't really care about that. Because we can then use our boy, Crash, right here. Decapitating him. At once. There we go. They fear the hats. For they do not understand the hats. You see? Oh, interesting. So you can do stuff like chain reactions also, from what I saw there. Alright, interesting, interesting. And then, last but not least, snake him to death. There we go. Snaked him. I wasn't expecting to fight a Minotaur, you know? We get the Magus Bracers, which is pretty cool. Alright. We can heal everyone for 60 cash. Only heal someone for 30. Let's only heal you. You're gonna need it the most. Set up consumables. Let's get a funny thing. And that's the only thing we can do. So this one's apparently the toughest battle. Thanks, old Papa. Don't worry, son. Don't worry. This looks tougher than it is gonna be, surely. Okay, so he does have to be fairly close for this.
Dealing bonus damage each space away from the unit has a chance to apply bleed. Okay. But it doesn't say it goes through cover and everything, right? 10% health to all other ally units. Heals a single unit, non-directional, right? Alright. And then we also have Smite, which is a little bit of damage and burns here. Okay, okay. So, we got 2 archers and two guys shooting us. And in 7 turns, Spike Pillar is gonna pop out and do quite a lot of damage. They can move for free. They can have 3 spaces to move. And I don't really worry as much about these guys, I think. In the line of sight. Doesn't have to be in the line of sight. Has a chance to apply burn. I mean, it sounds like this guy can just set people on fire whenever he wants to. So it is kind of up to us to close the gap here. Alright. Let's see. Fair then. Fair then. Oh, what was that? Reduces incoming damage by a fixed amount. So 1 damage. Yeah, that is whenever we use a class ability, right? Defeat the last enemy with an ability. Earthquake. So that's up to someone else.
We have breed.
Hell yeah, we'll get some breed. It's not how we spell bread, by the way. Absolutely. But that's good to, yeah, I did get some nice little harvest of how tanky they are. I mean, 50 isn't as tanky. Like it's about average. I would say they're like average in size. Yeah. We can apply poison to this one, and then this thing happens, of course, too, right? But he is poisoned. He is poisoned now. Alright. Bread? Yeah, bread. There we go. Alright. But they do come closer also, which I kinda appreciate at least, you know? Yeah, you get shot. Sorry to hear that, victim. Ah, you get shot again, victim. Okay, now please stop getting shot there, yeah? Now. Jeez. Burn. Earthquake. Can earthquake him. Can do that. I think it'd be better if we move one to this side and earthquake him like this, maybe. Yeah, right, I'm throwing here, huh? I feel like you might need that medicine. You know? Right. Don't use your class abilities. Don't do that. That makes it worse, apparently. Oh, hold on. I misunderstood how the spike works. It's 7 turns for a character, not... Okay, that sucks a lot. I did not realize that's how it works there. Yikes. Oh, that I'm very much sorry for, man. Slap him. Slap him again. And slap him one last time, killing one of theirs. Alright? Now, you did get stabbed, so have some cough syrup. Alright? One of theirs is about to die, too. It's part of my strategy, trust! I trust you. So you can hit quite a ways there. Can you hit him? Yes, you can. You know... It is the block they have. The block which is part of the challenge, sadly. At least you're getting some armor, you know? Okay, he's gonna shoot you a little bit there. I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna suck a lot. Alright. Oh, he got stabbed though! Loser got stabbed in his bum. Let's go. Now, Crash, I'm sorry again, this is gonna hurt a lot, okay? At least you got a swing in. Alright. At least you got a swing in there. I don't think we'll be able to kill the last guy using Earthquake, by the way. I don't think we'll be able to. Just die. You have hardly any HP there. Okay, we'll move up. Ow, I know it hurts. I understand it hurts. But, wait. Fireballs. Okay. However, it is now your turn. Your time for revenge has come. So, get this Otten guy right here. Might as well brutalize him. What do you mean you survived? Well, end your turn there. It's not much I can do there. And you, sir, you... That sucks. Oh, that sucks. That banner. Oh, that banner. Oh, that banner. Oh, that banner, man. Oh, brother, that banner. I thought... See, I was under the impression we can shoot past that, you know? Now I can use this thing. Did that not kill you? It made it only worse, did it? Okay. Well, I tried. Well, I tried. Well, I tried, Crash. I tried. I tried there, alright? That damage was not necessary. Crash, listen, my boy. That was not necessary there. And so the first one falls, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. I did not know. Alright? I did not know that the banner would be such a cuck about it, you know? Yeah, no, the hat man, they did get a hat man. They did get him. They did very much get him there. And I just moved in the wrong spot here. At least we move him a little closer to the actual trap here. Surely he'll just stay there too, right? No. No, he won't. And he was our main DPS. He was our main DPS. Yeah. My range knows no bounds, as it should. Slowly move closer to the enemy. Slowly but surely move closer. The only thing remaining for my boy is the gear left behind there. Dude, he's just like not giving in. Ow. Dude, this guy is built different. Snail waiting for poison. I'm so slow. Yeah, it could be a little faster. It could be a little faster though. Alright, doing great, man, doing great. Absolutely. Hi. Just hit him, I guess. You set him on fire, that's good. Alright, did maybe some damage. Yeah, the block is really nasty here. The block is extremely nasty. Like, god damn, it's nasty, alright? Man, Crash died. Victim's not doing good either. Okay, credit him for 1, let's go. Critical hit for 1 damage. Okay, nice, 0. Okay, credit him for 0. Okay, let's go, let's go. It's not about his life, guys. It's not his HP. It's the armor he has going right now. That's the issue, right? He has the armor. There's a lot of it. Set him on fire. I was thinking that the block would maybe go away, but nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, it doesn't. You can get some armor there. Cheats? No, it's part of the challenge modifier, right? We did establish that. Okay, he is kinda standing right next to a place where he might just die. Because that's a cool place to have him in. 0 damage, epic. 0 damage, epic. Okay, I think you did some damage with that one there. Okay, 2 turns, which is not going to be enough. Yeah, this sucks a little. Just a little bit. A little awful. A little awful, yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. So maybe a little awful here, you know? Yeah. Yeah. For winter already, you can store the grain for so long, so we have bread for winter food. Grogu, we're in the Mediterranean. Winter's not real in the Mediterranean. Like, it's a spot where winter doesn't really exist. I mean, it's the only thing you can do. You can poison him. I suppose. I don't feel so good. I know, right? It's really bad. Listen, we're just trying to kill him using dots. Really? Yeah, have you ever checked the temperature in that place? It's pretty high. Alright. Of course he goes for you again. Why wouldn't he go for you again, right? Why wouldn't he? Guys, surely we can beat him! Surely we can beat him. No? Well, there you go then. You have not checked the temperature? Well, maybe you should then. Does that apply weak to him or anything like that? No? Just makes him stronger? Well, I mean, it's not like we'll kill him anyways, right? Using normal strats. All we can kind of do here is try and, like, kill him using the dots. Get 2 damage. He's very angry, but, like, still. Yeah, that fight is kind of stinky, honestly. Yeah, this kind of became very stinky very quickly here. He's just focusing you! Holy fuck, dude! Like, come on, man! And he still keeps the block, by the way. He still keeps it. This is really wild, you know? This is wild. God damn. Yeah, the block thing, definitely a huge problem though, you know, definitely is. And now he just dies. Now he dies. Now he just dies, you know? Well, at least you get something out of it, right? I suppose, right? Well, can I come back to being dead? Yes, because of some BS, I personally would like to say. Yeah, it was a bit of a... Yeah. But due to the city. GG? No, not GG's. No, definitely not GG. Nuh-uh. I prepared a spot on the tallest cypress tree, just as you requested. Everything is set for the ceremony. Thank you, your efforts are appreciated. Patronus, it's always tragic when a dear friend steps behind a veil into the beyond. Even gone, you can visit them at the city's graveyard, where the souls are not lost but waiting. The Proventation tradition is to bury warriors with their equipment, you know. But you may arrange for it to be retrieved in the future. If you want to interview the gods. If you feel like it, go seek out the fallen brothers here amongst the stones. Tell them the glory is eternal and unfading. Glory is eternal and unfading. Glory is eternal and unfading. There you go. Man, that sucks. But hey, now we at least understand a little better. You know? Now we understand a little bit better. Yeah, like, it sucked, but the block mechanic, now we understand it, it's rough. Monsieur earlier who was talking about the license and some other swordsmiths of parchment. He was interested in your business in Marvento as well, but no worries, Dominus. I'll keep a neat book. It won't get us through bureaucracy. It's going to mean the Emperor has taken notice, which reminds me of rumors from the capital. I've heard the arguers, or at least those brave enough to speak, claim to have gone completely mad, that has become paranoid, cruel. The father always used to say that Damas was once a kind-hearted young man, before the traces of malice in him, but everything changed when he inherited the throne. Perhaps the weight of his position finally caught up with him, and the burden was immense. But of course, rumors are just that, rumors. And there's no justification for human cruelty, especially not after what he did to Master Sivius, your father. Yeah. Finish a hard, easy challenge. Yeah, easy, by the way. Yeah. The candles on burn go hard, they do. I did say they be tanky. No, that's not the issue, though. That's not easy. It's not that they were tanky, right? The enemies were not tanky. It was the mission modifier, guys, right? Like, every time we used a class ability, they basically block 1 more damage, and I didn't get it until a little too late, apparently. And, you know, so we kind of had to rely on the dots instead to kill people.
It's not that they were tanky though, and you died to some stupid thing as well. Well, you placed the flag down, we couldn't shoot past the flag apparently, which I thought would make sense, but I guess wasn't.
Anyways, if you guys want to come back, there's always like a successor to your legacy, of course. Sorry about that, victim and crash. But there is the option to become a ranger, a warrior priest, or a adept at restricting the enemy. So basically warrior who restricts, person who mages, and ranger who shoots.
It comes with the title. It does.
Enter past the flag, actual BS. Yeah, look. Yeah, I didn't think you wouldn't be able to shoot past the flag because somebody's throw with 1 HP. They died to the dot right after, but still. That was the annoying thing. Sharp mind, pompous, strong. Damage multiplier goes down, alluring, more money, less XP. So somebody can be sexy.
You know? I know, man. How you doing? How you doing?
Somebody can be indeed good looking. Somebody can be somewhat durable, but deals a little less damage. Or clumsy. You get luck, but no evade. More assertive, more damage received. Random negative status from yourself of killing an enemy. I mean, that's kinda meh. Meh. Yeah. Ranger is kinda I guess. Time for Crash the second. Absolutely. Absolutely. But Maeve, hope your day is going well. Blessed ground on target space. Heal an ally for 5 to 7%. Or damage enemy. And burn them. Damage all enemies in the target within range. Has a chance to apply burn. Finisher. The target has less than 20% HP remaining. I see. I see. Alright. Alright. Interesting. It's mouth? Like Maeve? Maeve?
How do you pronounce it then? Like you never corrected me when I said hi before. You know, so I assumed it was correct, you know?
Because I know some of the words are pronounced like Maeve. But sorry if I've been pronouncing it wrong, my bad. Unpassed durable crit. Could be an interesting character here. Could be an interesting one. I suppose, right? I like the whole
Manu's Day.
There's a lot of damage after all. Maybe Crash the Second happens to be a bit of a magician. Free block? Well, we've seen how cracked block can be. I don't know how to type to pronounce. Well, fair. Like, is it like, do you say the AU like ow? Or how would you like? I know it's a little hard, right? But like, yeah, like, oh, sorry about that. Microphone being funky. Math, like math, like that math. All right. Well, again, sorry I've been saying it wrong. Then, apologies. Yeah, we'll give you some block because we know how cracked that is. All right. Crash learns from the mistakes of the first one. Crash the second will make you in here with like a fury. Absolutely furious, yeah. We'll give you like a bit of a beard as well. Evil stash. Yeah, you know, look like a Greek philosopher. You know? That's what I want you to be there. And always be shouting at the enemy, alright? Shout at them. Honestly, I feel like this is kind of perfect. Let's make you like that platinum card there. Absolutely. There we go. No mutton chops. You're out of 10 games. Sorry. Literally passed by the mutton chops earlier. What do you mean? Like, I mean, I take you want mutton chops then? Like, hold on. Mutton chops. Literally mutton chops. Literally mutton chops. Yeah. Something it sounds about like Mav. Like that. Hello, Mav.
I also think this is interesting with the whole sharing. Well, we'll just give you mutton chops then. There goes your out of 10, eh? So close. We'll manage to get it right eventually, you know. We'll get it eventually, alright? Like Mav? Mav. Is it like that? Like, hello Mav. Is that like posh? Posh enough? Gladiator. So, yeah, you have done well. You have earned the right to wear new shoes. Congratulations. Take these with me. You want to stick of random negative status on a single ally unit. Apply invincibility on a single ally unit. I mean, that sounds pretty good, actually. You did it? Oh shit, let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah. Again, sorry if I've been saying it wrong before. I don't know. But thank you for correcting me. Can those shoes fix my movement? Actually do, yeah. They actually do fix your movement a little. Unironically, actually, yeah, they do. They do make you faster. Alright, so we got a two-handed sword. You know, get your little battle sandals in their cost because you're coming with us. Plans? You're doing great. I want to see the new Crash. The new and improved version, right? Alright. Sounds good to me. We got like 400 bucks, so I don't know if I want to buy anything with that. Yippee! Let's go! Alright. Ooh. Hide Brigandine, Simple Curious. Armor damage reduction, crit damage, initiative experience, and HP. Medium body, so you just either get armor or you get like Brigandine. Damage goes up by +6, magic offhand. But it's 500 bucks also, so we can't really go for it. Let's get ourselves some proper plate armor. Since we do have somebody who could potentially benefit from some proper plate armor after all. And can also get this epic +9 max armor. So like you always have more armor. So don't let that be a mistake, alright? The max armor there, you get 11 armor. Spendable starting, reducing combat damage, restores in each battle start. Right. Okay, right. Anyone else with a beautiful golden plus? And then there's this here. Usually it seems to be max level. Then you will be gained 4% experience needed to the next level. When you return from the next challenge, you can cancel the training anytime. It's for free. Plus, you get some training, alright? You start training with Get On, alright? You go in there. But yeah, Murph, if you would like to become a character as well, do let me know. There's a little cheeky red demon. Dex, how are you doing? Okay, so there's a medium challenge. I don't think we'll be doing that. We'll do the easy quote-unquote challenge again. Unreachable. Enemy units gain 25% evade chance on battle start. Alright, fair, I think. Maybe. We're going back in there, alright? We're going back in. You guys, I count on you. Alright? You can do this. There's some guy, the Spat Spider, and like, Hammerman. There you go. I'll be happy to be a character, but don't expect me to last long with my luck. Don't worry! It can't be any worse than the last one, alright? It can't be any worse than that. So, you move for free. Each of you do. We can move for quite a lot. Go very close range. Defeat 2 enemies with headbutt. Alright? Cause you got your objective. Headbutt the opponents. And headbutt them good. Alright? To headbutt or to be headbutted. Poison the man. Alright. Cause gonna get a concussion, he better be making concussions happen, is all I'm saying. Dude, kinda decent AoE. It's probably gonna be coming down a little there. So, we'll just end our turn while we're standing here. Okay, he moves around a bit. They're all kinda close-ish to each other in terms of proximity. So I can kinda work with... Oh, they're really asking for it now. They are really asking for it. Well, I could have destroyed the crate, but oh well. You just wait there. I mean, we can do the whole poison thing again. Or I break the crate. And then start throwing some daggers at the man in front of me. And then just like move a little further down with you. Even though you are on fire actively right now. Yeah. Alright. And you can move closer. And do some healing on Gladiator. Right there. You can do some of that. And end your turn. So the healing is actually gonna be applying at the start of every turn, from what I'm seeing here, which is pretty nifty actually. So I do like that. I do like that. And then Spider exists, does his little thing. Seeing we can only attack one guy, you are fairly close to being gone. 22 damage? I mean, we can try and headbutt you. Well, that works. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works for me. You almost died to the headbutt. Alright. Make sure that Spider takes some good old damage here. Alright, there we go. Now this is better. This is better here. And you can always heal your ally. At the same time, you can also use the funny explosive maneuver here you got. It would certainly injure that spider quite a lot. But I'm thinking we go instead for that little ally heal. You know? Yeah, we'll just heal ourselves, you know? That, for example, is perfectly fine by me. If he comes closer, even the better for me. Oh, that fool. That absolute fool. Someone's gonna get a heavy concussion right there. Oh, that fool. Get headbutted. There we go. Now that's a beautiful headbutt if I've ever seen one. And slash at him. You're good, you're good. Don't worry, you're good. There's even some armor for you. Spider? Spider exists, but probably not for too long. Can I hit him? No, I can't. Really anyone who's injured right there, but we can still get some healing out of it, right? I don't understand how tempting it is right now to go ahead and use the funny explosive maneuver there. But instead we'll just like bonk him. And you know what, we'll just stay there. I wanna get the opportunity attack right now. Ah, well, fair enough, right? Doesn't do as much damage, to be fair. Takes 2 damage, and you know what's gonna happen to this spider? Spider's gonna get headbutted. There we go, spider's gone. Simon, welcome! Hello. Welcome to the arena here. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, the heal from Crash the Second kinda good right now, actually. Kinda treating me real good. Now, kinda don't wanna hit my own allies, so, maybe we'll just go around. I don't know, do some of this. Yeah, almost got healed. Almost did. Could do this, but I don't think it'll do that much. So we'll just keep bonking him instead. Absolutely. Yeah, it actually worked out, right? Go getting breakfast. Nice to hear, nice to hear. If you ever felt like being a gladiator, by the way, do let me know. Do let me know. We're doing some beautiful gladiator battles right now. Right here. 10 damage. Alright. All we can do is a savage blow onto him. Oh, and savage it was. Oh, and savage it was. I mean, let's not finish him yet. Let's have it be done by our other fella here. Yeah.
Do the honors. Bonk! There we go. Gone he is. Gone he is! Grayling, welcome, welcome. Hello. We'll get a, poison thing to poison someone for free consumable. Alright. And I see the poison still lasting in cars. Sadly. I mean, I'm being gladiator, ready to chain loose every fight. Well, we do have a cheeky redeem for those things, right? To keep it nice and fair. So, well, that is basically the application for one, sadly, you know? Alright, so you can kinda like move around back here. Absolutely, that one! Hell yeah! I'd like to see that ferocity of yours, alright? Any preferences on what sort of character you'd like to be out of curiosity? Like a Teutonic Knight or something, perchance? I mean, I don't think that really exists here, but like, you get the idea. You get the idea. Can't heal you. Don't need to heal myself. We're just gonna move up a little. And chill. Yeah, and chill, I suppose. Alright. Oh, one of them already got hit by the funny trap, and the other one standing in... Yeah, I was about to say. The other one was standing in perfect position to be hit by another one. Oh, those fools, they don't realize what they did they? Actually, hold on. Savage Slash. Savage Slash. Get that one strong, and then move back down. One of them is dead immediately. Immediately gone. And Simon, welcome in as well. The more gladiators, the merrier. After all, right? Indeed. Alright. Crash the second. How about we crash this party? I was hoping you would blow up the oil jar using the Manus Dei, but apparently that's not how that works, you know? Apparently it's not. Enjoy the dagger. Not a big deal. Yeah, any now character is good, really. I reckon. Probably will boil down to being... I mean, since it's very, like, Roman themed, right? It's probably gonna be more like one of these guys, like Secure and stuff like that. Heal everyone for 60. It's just that the enemies will be probably dodging a lot. But I'm confident we can do this. Right there. Start the battle. Who are we up against? An archer? 2 mages? 1 spider? Defeat the less enemy with weapon ability. Say less. Say less. They do have a decent chance to dodge, but clearly did not dodge this one. Or that one. Videssus is kinda getting it. So, a little bit of bleeding. But that's okay. Alright, so you can't quite hit this guy. Back there. Maybe you just need to move a bit. And then you might be able to poison him with your little snaky snake. Except for he got lucky and dodged, apparently. Yeah, the armored, absolutely, absolutely. I gotcha. So you took quite a bit of damage there. Let's have you get patched up, shall we? And you yourself, just move to the side here a little bit. You can't necessarily attack just yet, but like you should be okay. You know, you should be okay there. Now he's healing his own allies with the Flammen, the Flammenwerfer. All right, the spider gets some sort of invincibility power up, which is kind of scary actually on the little scooter. Archer's kind of hurt a lot, dude. Okay, you just really want to get the opportunity attack tested there, you know, properly, I guess. Alright, guys, listen. You must murder the man. Yikes. Get some healing. Invincibility to an ally for 1 turn, so I imagine this should be fine then. No? Alright, so you do that. Strike me as okay. We'll move you over here. And you can hit both of these guys with the snake. Both of them.
There we go.
Basically slash skills. So weapon abilities are the thing with the sword. Class abilities are these, and those are items. So weapon ability is like even like the cast of the magic cast there. Right, you get some healing, and then we move up, and then we slap this guy. 7 damage, ain't a world, but it's still something, you know. He's pretty annoying after all, I dare say. Critted for 13, what an ass. What an ass, alright.
And 9 damage on Cos.
Cos keeps healing though, so you should be fine.
Oh wow, this is actually rather annoying, huh?
Okay, everybody's just ganging up on this man there.
Cool. Yeah, buddy. You need some healing badly.
Ha!
Get bonked! Honestly, get invisibility on yourself too. Like, I don't trust it. And then you know what? Bonk him again. Okay, beautifully done. Good headbutts, yeah. There's, no close.
I mean, some things you just don't want to know, trust.
Some things you don't want to know the answer to. 2 HP. Okay, decapitated him. Beautifully done. And we can still use this here to get some healing in on you too. You basically undid the dot that you just got. Cos gets healed. And this little goober, he's on fire, he's gonna die. He seems to be currently stunned. Okay, well our guy is currently invincible, so it doesn't really matter that they attack him. The more attacks, the better for us, I guess, maybe. Except for invincibility, bleh. Ran out now. Headbutt him again. Headbutt him so hard, he dies. And then that damn spider dodges our attack. Alright, fair. Yeah, his belt, yes, his belt. For sure. 5. Shredded for a little. 3 additional move points, small amount of gold on pickup. Here's the thing. We'll just deal some damage to the spider and then move down here a little. Alright, end turn. As always, heal the man. Get that +1 strong. And then hit him for 10 damage there. It's a decent amount of damage, actually. 12 damage? What the hell? Yo, chill. 10 damage there. It's still in the race, man. It's still in the race. And it's gonna kill the damn spider, well, next time. It's gonna kill the spider next time, you guys. I mean, to be fair, spider is effectively gone. It says it does deal some damage. But then I would also hurt our own guy here. I guess we'll just play it easy and heal for nothing. Because I don't think I can hit past our guys, so there's that, sadly. We can do the explosion. We can do that. Probably. Yeah. See? So that one's gone. Completely. He is on fire, and Cos should surely be fine, right? Surely this one attack will be fine. 5 damage. Yeah, see, it's good. It's okay. And then he gets an attack of opportunity as it is. Plus he burns. Alright, Cos. Now let's see. 1 miss. 2 misses. Okay, at least you hit the last one. Yeah, we'll be sending him to the hospital. You know? I can't believe this. I cannot believe you, man. What is this most unfortunate positioning here that he has going on? Hey, just end your turn. Crash. I don't need you to do a lot here. Thank you. Thank you, Crash. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Alright, we did it. Yeah, you're just a money grabber. Yeah, you just yonk that cash and leave. Yeah. This time we did the easy one. It was still a little hard, but the gladiators, you know, they need to gain that experience somehow, right? So there's that. Everyone made it out this time. Horrified, trauma, removed only by restricting in infirmary. Paranoid, trauma, removed only by restricting in the infirmary. Gladiator, are you okay? Brother has a lot of trauma on him. Reduces healing received by half. Reduces movement points by half. You're horrified and paranoid now. My guy. My guy. Gladiator, you sound like you've two of my friends died. Yeah, well, just get over it, man, like shit. Heal all the selected, the challenge. Full heal and cured of all negative citizen traumas. Return to your next challenge. Alright, so Gladiator, you're just gonna chill in there. You know, calm down, alright? Calm down. Just calm down with the Survivor Guild maxing, alright? Don't think we can really build anything. It says max level reached, right? We have our 2 dead guys, which, again, sorry about that, you know? That'll be fine, just give me more money. Yeah, there you go, see, I knew there was a solution. Now, we have Dex and Simon. What do we have? Manus Day, Palma Apereta. I mean, you are a securer, a sexy securer, and a little pompous. Stupid, sexy, pompous securer. God damn. What if we reroll? Caligo! Twisted sorcerer who manipulates dark energies, balancing risks to harm enemies or confer advantages. You fool. You get more XP, more damage received. You are more likely to crit, less damage though when critting. When consuming items on use. What you can do is Amburameya. Damage yourself and teleports a few spaces away, leaving a shadow clone behind. Piercing, unblockable, unavoidable object lasts until destroyed. So it's basically a decoy. And then you just make a black hole. Yeah, you're hired. Yeah, you're hired, you know. Yeah, you're hired there. Carefree. Huh. We got a Agilis. Nimble melee combatant renowned for their agility, swift movement, and mobility-based attacks. I kinda wanna get one. But it's not really a dex sort of character, right? Lathrievius. Seasoned warrior adept at restricting enemy movement and tactically controlling battlefield positions. Will be evasive. Rageful. So you do more crit damage but less likely to. And you're bloodthirsty. As a warrior if I've seen one. Alright boys, alright! Alrighty! Yeah. My greed sickens you. Change the bank as image, yeah. Alright, so. We got Fiora. Fiora is Dark Mage. I'm thinking that's for Simon, maybe. Like chance, more damage, more initiative. What does Lack do? Avoid damage and would otherwise be lethal and leave a unit with 1 HP instead of chance evading and negative status effects, makes 75. Yeah, we can go with some luck, I guess. Yeah, be a little lucky. Right, then the Ember Medallion in the offhand, because why not? And some shoes. There you go. So, Simon, let's make you a fierce-looking wizard. You know, let's make you, oh yeah, powerfully fierce. Alright? Eye color. So you gotta look edgy as fuck, okay? If you're already a necromancer like that. Pale, just the pale death. Background, black, absolutely. I think that's good. Oh yeah, alright, there we go. This is hell of a powerful ancient sorcerer picked up here.
who for some reason wants to enter the arena. Unibrow for the extra dominance. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. You're gonna be one powerful individual. Alright? Gerald... Gerald! Geraldo from Mavia. Simple. Son. So simple that he learned the arts of necromancy just like that. Oh, well, actually, making shadow jutsu clones and opening black holes as one word, actually. I wanna see you in combat. You two, take a break. Can't really get you anything too crazy yet either. You get some pseudo-medicine and some strength and slow that we can apply. That's when I apply poison, but that's for some other time. So, Dex, you wanna be the agile, quick warrior, or do you wanna be more the beefy, restricting guy, like the It seems like you can make a flank which gives everyone armor, or you do a barricade to prevent people from getting closer. With the other one, you'll be doing like a blade rush attack and a cunning strike, potentially stunning the enemy if you're behind them. So more like a rogue. Like a rogue warrior, or like a tanky guy, probably. Tanky as in the sense of he blocks everyone in this whatnot, you know? Yeah, absolutely. I'm so close to leveling up. That's right, you are in fact. You might actually level up when we come back, because you're currently in the academy. Right here. Since I don't mind either one. Also, if someone wants to become another character, we do have 2 slots free right now. So, Rogue is more me, but Armor is more me with my avatar. Decision. Well, Armor is up to the individual combatant, right? So you can be a rogue in heavy armor still. So you can still be that. You can still be that. Alright. Let's make you look very cunning. Alright. Very sleek. That's right. Oh yeah, those very rogue eyes. You know? Mouth, yeah, you're kind of like scoffing. I like it. Yeah. But like, I want you to be like the eyebrow race. Can we get that? Yeah, very roguey. Maybe have a light beard. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, now this is a rogue right there. Now that's one hell of a rogue. There we go. There we go. Oh, well. Just go with Dexter. Is that fine with you? Is that fine with you, or would you like have dexterity there? Because the dexterity wouldn't like really fit in there, right? Yeah. Rogues are pretty dexterous. That's right. This guy thinks he can catch me. Ain't that right? Let's make it like a nice white background for you. Alright. Can you dual wield? Yes, you are now dual wielding not knives, but you're dual wielding clubs. My man is dual wielding 2 clubs. I mean, it works. It works, alright? And then Gaius is gonna be turning into good old red. Ooh. Can we go? Make your background nice and red while we're at it as well. Absolutely. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Become a veteran of the wars as well. Rectangle, sure. And to be hideous as possible. I get you. Oh yeah. It's pretty fugly. Hold on. It's just like winking a little. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you're pretty ugly. Oh yeah, you're pretty ugly, alright? Like it's... Oh, I got you, man. Yeah, get those hazel eyes. Yeah. I like how it's like some beard on your lips, basically, you know? Oh yeah.
No, I like the dark tan. I like that one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, absolutely. Should have sent a poet. Yeah, I mean, he fights. He's in the arena. Dual wielding. Move points 443. So we have a necromancer and two melee boys right there. We also have completed the challenge of Carve and Cleave. Right there. Beautifully done, boys. Let's see if we can find some sort of... Ooh, fancy. But not what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. Actually. Dude, we have so much underwear. We have so many panties right here. Well, what if I just sell a couple panties? Yes, they're already used. We don't need them all around there, you know? We don't need them. Surely I can spare a couple panties in there, right? Surely. Right? I mean, you would imagine so. I mean, that's panty check on everyone. Everybody got their panties on still? I accidentally took Crash's, Simon's, and Dex's panties and sold them. Oops. I'm sure you guys don't need panties where you guys are going, alright? You don't need them, you know? Honestly, intimidation factor. Intimidation factor. You don't need it. You don't need it. It's more intimidating that way if you think about it. There we go. You both rest in the infirmary. We're gonna do a novice challenge for you. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Yeah. Maintain eye contact. That's right.
Herr Twork, guten Morgen!
Una, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Greetings. Maintain eye contact at last. Yes. Because I know there aren't any snakes. yes, at least, right? How you doing, Una? Hope all is good. Welcome. We're doing a funny little gladiator combat game. And we got 2 of our... So do you have panties or not? Defeat enemy using the environment pillars, bombs, or space statuses. Defeat at least an enemy with a weapon ability. Use 2 consumable items. I will not be doing that, actually. So, we'll move you up there. Cool. Dex, we'll move you down here. They have to come to us if they want to do anything. And you can just create a black hole, apparently. So there's that. But we won't be doing that yet. The whole black hole maxing's gonna happen eventually, alright? Just not yet now, you know? Yeah, I'm doing well myself. I'm doing well, yeah. Trying out this little game here that we have, and it looks actually pretty promising. I am liking it a lot so far. Alright, Red. Wail on the enemy. Wail on him. You just get a little lucky there. Doesn't mean much. He is already a goner. Already is. That's right. And we're just gonna step a 9 back here. You can't really do too much. Not yet. So you're just gonna wait there, Dex. And... I kind of want to see what a singularity would be like in this game. But I'm still just gonna move back here for the time being, you know? Like a scissors? Yeah, absolutely. You just really want to make sure you bonk them, you know? Ah, that's an explosion. Well, here we go. Of course he survives with 1 HP. Yeah, the scissoring strat always works. You know? Always does. When in doubt, just scissor. Absolutely. So, what we can do here is gonna be a very fancy move. Look at that! Now, if that wasn't fancy, I don't know what is. And you still bonk him in the back. Now, that was dexterous. Alright? Dude, that was hella dexterous there. Oh yeah, that spider is gone. Oh, easy, man. That spider is gone. Flawless victory, boys. Good job. We even got some gloves from that. Nice. Yeah, they handed him. He spoke the truth. All right, let's go in. We got a throwing dagger lady and Spooter. Apply bleed 2 times. Easy. Say no more. Say no more. That's literally our default weapon attack already done. Beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. What's this? Additional move points? Well, easy. Well, absolutely easy. And gone! Gone she is! Absolutely! Dax eviscerated them! Okay, let's check out that singularity here. Let's maybe think about... just make a black holder, I don't know. Oh, so that's how it works. Interesting. So basically black hole pulls you closer by one tile, right? I see, I see. Cool. I like the idea of the singularity. I kinda dig it. Like, it doesn't matter where the enemy is, you just kinda pull them closer to you. By doing that. You can't quite move into position, and there's also a barrel in the way, so you just kinda end your turn and have Simon finish this thing off. Beautiful. Yeah, she didn't even get a turn. Yeah, like, we're really getting it now. We're really getting it. And simple helmet. I know somebody who could benefit from that. Thanks got kind of fucked up by those explosive barrels, though. To be fair. Yeah. That was really good, though. You guys did great. You get a little face mask, gives you some armor, more XP and gold. Scoundrel gloves? I mean, might as well, right? Simple helmet for the Simon. There we go. And you... bring us some more speed, more gold gains. Sure, why not? Why not? Hey, Blaz! See you got a level up. How you doing, man? I see you can do Binding Devotion and then some. Alright. Yippee helmet! Yeah. Let's see. Blinding Devotion ignores armor dealing damage on 2 health. Ignores block. Ignores evade. Damage yourself to remove 1 stack of all negative status of historical in ally. It's not that good, actually. Penitence. Damage yourself and heal allied units within range. Piercing unblockable, unavoidable for you. Yeah, Mending Reach. Blessed Ground wasn't bad, actually. I kinda like the Blessed Ground ability we had at one time. I think it was actually pretty decent. Alright, players, see what you got. Epic plus 3 block, that is actually pretty epic, yeah. Block is so good in this game, dude. It's just so good. And one players, you can get a Twisted Rude Scepter. Because we're sending you back in. Actually, we can keep Simon in here. Let's say Gladiator, you recovered from PTSD? Welcome back. Welcome back. Instead, we'll be sending some other folks into the infirmary. You and you. Crash will be fine. I know Crash will be fine. I have a feeling Crash will be fine, you know? Oh, hold on. Any crazy weapons we can unlock? No? Not in particular. Just some undies. Oh, there's some armor. There's some armor we can give to someone. We got like a very magical team right here. I mean, you're the senior right now, Pants. You're the senior. So you take that and give Simon your panties. All right? Yeah. Absolutely. So, if we were to do the easy challenge, right? I can't look at them here, right? For their abilities. No, you come back. So, Gravity and Umbra Maya would seem cool. You got the Poison and the Plague Siphon. This is alright, the Throwing Daggers, they're kinda okay. And you can do Holy Aura, heal anyone around you, and deal damage to the enemy. And I performed the training. You know, 100%. I totally forgot to put people in there, didn't I? 100%. For sure.
You know what? You're in cause. Go train. 2227 and that's good. So, you all. Self-sabotage reduces health by 2%, max HP on each ally unit class ability usage. That is very annoying. Jagged Arena plus 26 of caltrops to 10 empty spaces every 5 turns. Could be interesting. So we just can't really use abilities or we take more damage. We would take actual health damage then. Would it be worth it? Even like, what do I get from it? What's the reward? I guess I don't see the reward then, huh? Stack block kind of angle. I don't think this is the right team for that big challenge that we saw. I don't think it is. Enemy units gain 5 block on battle start. Eesh! Yikes! Not the right team. No, we'll just send you to the novice challenge instead. You know, nice and easy, boys. Look, I don't want to lose you. You know? Absolutely, yeah. You are not the team for that. You know? Not the right team. So what's this then? Which part? Like the game? Think Dunker's Dungeon. Dunker's Dungeon meets Swords and Sandals, basically, you know? You know what? You just kind of cuddle up with your friends. Dunker's Gladiator Arena and Sandal. And Sandal. But yeah, basically, you're not wrong, dude. So I'll move you up. And then I guess we can do one of these. Alright, you credit yourself. Man credit himself, believe it. That is epic. That is epic. If I've ever seen anything be epic, that was epic. At least he got out of the way, you know. Alright, so we can place you here. Karelia, she's gonna be gone. There we go. And move you down here. There we go. So gold blood magic, I see. Yeah, well, no, it's not necessary for the blood, you know. The blood wasn't necessary there. You can heal your allies though, for some HP at least, you know. You may certainly do that, please. All right, move you up, and move you back here maybe, and I want to hurt you because that does actually a lot of damage. So I guess end turn, it's probably gonna be safer if I were to take a guess. Could poison spider, but like we can also just use throwing dagger on spider instead. We gotta defeat a enemy using singularity. And this little spider kept dodging. So we'll just get out of the way so we're not in the way of the singularity here, you know? That is actually kind of okay. So we have Plas right here, who can once again heal the boy, you know, from his terrible injury. And, I don't know, break the box maybe, I suppose, right? End the turn. And then we can use a singularity over here. Drop stand! There we go. Yeah, just casually open up a black hole, as one would. Alright. What's the next battle? The next battle is defeat enemy using the environment pillars, bombs, and rewards. Okay, stuff like that.
So Captain, how you doing? Welcome.
I welcome.
I do indeed welcome you. How are you doing? How was No More Heroes, right? Yeah, how was that? Welcome to the arena. The BLOODGROUNDS, even. How goes everything? Indeed. Hope you bring good tidings. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. Thing like, you know, kinda Swords and Sandals, kinda Darkest Dungeon, like that sort of situation, right?
Kind of what we're dealing with here. I could pull them closer, but good. And I do like birds. Nah. You know what? Let's have you be here and move this guy into the crate. And cheekily hit him with a blank holder on the way. Cool. There we go! Yeah! Also, Saki, how you doing? Hope all is good. Lovely seeing you as always. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, we're doing a fun little gladiator combat, like, game here, basically, right? Like, you kind of see how the gameplay looks like. You also manage your gladiators, like you would manage your heroes in Darkest Dungeon, for example. It's a good old time. I do like the game. And so far it's been fairly enjoyable. Also, we can punch enemies with Palm Strike. Slap him, Plants. Slap him. Slap him real good. He seems to be stunned now. There we go. It does look interesting, right? Like, it is a good time. It is a good time. Yeah. Been after a good squad TBS. Last one I played was Showgunners, which may be one for you too, actually. I did see a bit of Showgunners, yeah. I mean, this one's fun. I can recommend this from my 2-hour experience, basically. Oh. My man has been horrified. Poor Plants. Poor Plants couldn't bear the horror of having daggers thrown at him, huh? Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You go like back here. What I'm saying is that no matter what, my boy hurts himself. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. There's the barrel explosion. There it is. Cool. Alright, Gladiator. I want you to move over there. Absolutely. The horror! It's okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. This battle is basically over already. See? There we go. Absolutely. And if any of you have to raid and run, that's perfectly understandable as well. Don't worry about it. I totally get it. We'll be here for some time. You know, we'll be here for a minimum of 5 hours, probably. Well, actually, not 5 hours. Are we gonna be 5 hours? I don't think 5 hours is quite right. 3 to 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours, for sure. I had to crash. But you have fun, and we'll have to play Misery at some point. Picked it up. Ah, hell yeah, let's go. Absolutely. Well, just DM me. It's gonna be easier to schedule then, you know? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, Showgunners looks kind of like XCOM. For the ones who are curious, by the way, we do have a Discord there. And, you know, feel free to join. Hit me up. And as always, we got game nights, movie nights, and then some in there as well. You know, should be nice and comfy. Absolutely, ditto. Do take care. Thank you for the raid once again. For the ones who don't know me, name is the Twitch thing or Twerk. And we do all sorts of variety games. Today, we're doing BLOODGROUNDS. Well done, my friend. You've mastered the basics of the blood sport. Your man might yet rise to become great warriors one day. But practice is over. Now it's time for a real challenge to begin. Good luck. Real challenge? Wait. You say it wasn't a real challenge yet? Oh, no. Alright, players. I hear you got some PTSD in there. Is that true? Why don't you go ahead and rest up a little bit? Simon? Simon, you did fantastic out there, you know that? So do rest in the infirmary also. Simon is a strong character. Like, I like his magic and whatnot. Caligo. Agilis. Serpens. What? We got another one. Bad influence. Possession to enemy. Apply possession to the target enemy, then damage yourself. Enemy with the status are under your control and opposing team. Non-stackable removed or the possession unit turn and upon receiving damage. Interesting. Interesting. Can you drag and drop them? We'll see in a moment. Common equipment, whatever that's gonna be. Yeah, I'm all powerful. I mean, powerful indeed. Nah, No dragon dropping. No dragon dropping. It would be nice, but not a thing here. Alright, let's cancel training for everyone. I want to get a proper team here together for what's next. Arbalist. Can get an Arbalist. Soldier Vamp Braces. Let's see what we got. Ah, I see what you did. So they removed the Novice Challenge. See that? So we can only do easy or medium now. Fair, fair. Or the hard one. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Life set reduces up 1% ally units and return end. So basically just are on a timer with that one. And with this one, adaptive defense. Enemy unit gain 1 block. So we just don't use the class abilities. We're gonna try and go for a harder one here. Alright? We're gonna try and go for that. So, I want my people to hit like a truck. And maybe have a healer. Crash, you fulfill both criterias. You hit like a truck and you can heal. And get some clothing as well while we're at it. You know, get that little bit of armor maybe. It should be good. Salmon. Nonce at you. I like what you have going on, Gladiator, but your damage is kinda trash. Sorry. No hate. Cause you can hit someone good. Yeah, you can hit someone real good. And you also have like 13 armors, so you are definitely a tanky fella. Right here. A one-handed Gladius. Followed up with a one-handed mace. So you can do 13 to 17 damage instead of 8 to 11. So, really it's just kinda better to have dual wielding instead of nothing there. I think I can train skill now, you're coming along. You can drag and drop here. But you can't drag and drop in the other places. It seems like. So we got Crash, Crossroad. Thing with you, Dex, you can deal some nice damage. You can definitely deal some nice damage. You got some decent utility. You're just a little squishy. But nothing we can't fix, of course, right? Nothing we cannot fix. Create a trap when a unit steps on it, apply a snare to that unit. Could be good, maybe. Let's check the markets real quick for anything in particular. Yeah, there's the face mask. Anyone here need a face mask? Could use it. Let's get a face mask going. And some soldier van braces, just in case. I want you guys to be somewhat decently equipped at the very least. Alright, thanks. You're coming with us. Don't let us down, though, yeah? I played gauntlets, 2 armor, 3 armor, more crit chance. The ceiling received, however. Health, damage, and crit chance go up. You get armor plus 5 armor, mind you. It's quite a lot. And some initiative. Could do with some panties. Since you don't need them right now, players, let me grab that breastplate of yours here for the time being. And gladiator's shoes. I want this team to go in somewhat ready. You know what I mean? As ready as they can be, possibly, at the very least. Which means I kinda want them to have some equipment on, you know? So I'll be removing some from the other gladiators and just kinda putting it on these fellas here. What if you have 2 staffs? Okay, just making sure. Alright. Since I do know Simon has the amulet, so maybe you can grab that here. Makes you deal more damage with your spells. Now it's a decent chunk of damage you deal with a basic attack. And then some. So we got our attack team here, ready. We got 2 people in the infirmary. Which means you, Gladiator, you're gonna go training. You're gonna get a level up next. And Red, you're also gonna go train. Not gonna be the world, but it's still gonna help you out a little bit. Alright? For we are gonna go and do the medium challenge. I am a little, you know. But yeah. I'll be training for the crit chance and damage. As one would, right? As one would. Oh, just like the characters? Well, I want you to mainly heal Crash. Will you heal Crash? 40 bucks? Make it a 40 bucks worth, like, well spent. Alright?
Do that. This is not gonna be an easy one. But I trust in you. You are brave warriors and skilled at that.
We only have 2 guys here. That shouldn't really be much of an issue. Just be careful with your own class abilities and we should be fine. We should be good then. We'll end a turn there. At the bottom. Yeah. You can just do a bit of a self-heal actually. Ah, fuck yeah, that's right. That's right. It's okay. 1 block's not the end of the world. 1 block is fine. 1 block is fine. 1 block's not gonna really change much of anything. Alright? We'll just loiter here. Next to the crate. Alright? We're just gonna hang out in there. Okay, that's fair. They barely dealt damage to you. Don't worry about it. You get the armor. We'll just move you down there for now. Alright? End your turn. Got a plan, Arthur. Got a plan. You, sir, can go ahead and just use your default attack to really mess him up. Gab, how you doing? Welcome. Use Dexter's class abilities 4 times. In this fight?
I don't think so. Well, maybe I will, right? Maybe I will do some, but still, it's kind of bad to do, no? In a situation like this here. Okay, you critted her for 30 and immediately snipped off her head. That's pretty much a power move right there, you know? Alright. Alright, thanks. Listen, I'm not a fan of what the game's telling me here. But you go and do that, sure. He can hit someone in front of him barely about, so you just chill down there, you might be fine. Alright. Yeah, this guy can be very much kited. Don't worry about him as much. And a turn. There we go! Basic 13 by mineral crit for 14. Life's good, yeah, right? However crit works. Yeah, it just amplifies your damage by 25 to 50% right now here. So what we're gonna do is have you move in. First enemy on collision. Should make him stunned. Oh, dude is fucked. Dude is fucked. Yeah, even he might just bleed out. He actually just might. Like, look at this. Brutus is kind of cooked. Alright, Dex, you just do some funny party tricks down there, yeah? You were quick, too. Yeah, quick one. Yeah, Crash, you just move down. I'm gonna try and milk this guy for all he has, you know. 5 damage, it's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. We'll heal it the next turn. Oh yeah, right, that thing. That's fine, that's fine. He didn't die to the bleeding, interesting. Cool. And your turn there. Alright, Crash, I would like you to move away from yonder. Maybe do a heal, you know, even though that is very much provoking him. I just have full confidence because he just died to the fucking spike trap. He just died to the spike trap, dude. Man! Of all the things he could have died to. Ampula Critica. Apply precision to a single ally unit. That means crit instantly, no? Yeah. Never mind that, right? We can go ham on this. Use 2 consumable items. Otherwise, we can go completely crazy on them. Otten! Looks pretty interesting, though.
You can do the usual things archers tend to do, huh? Well, we'll just take some cover behind the crate for the time being. You can move back here and heal yourself nice and fully, right? You can just kind of keep doing that. And... yeah, just gonna go back here too, you know? I don't think any of the enemies can reach us in time. Just get kind of close. Wait, that's actually more range than I thought it'd be. Never mind then. Never mind then. That is far more range than I anticipated there. Sure, he is an archer, but it didn't seem like he can do it from that far, you know? How little I know. Goes to show. We can do our wacky little assassin thing, moves behind you, and then slams you in the spider booty. Right next to those ominously placed explosive barrels that we happen to have there, you know? Okay, you need to move one more. And then we can blast either one. I mean... if I can get rid of one of ya, that'll be very, very helpful. By the end. So it's not in a direct line of sight to the archer, so he'll have to move at least a little. And yeah, here's the problem with you, huh? Can't really go in and hit the enemy as he's not like adjacent to you. So you just kinda have to stay there and await the enemy's move next, you know? Oh shit, it's going for it! It's going for it! Big explosion there! Big explosion! Killing his own little spider, by the by. Yeah. Interesting, and he is on fire, setting the other spider on fire as Dax gets bitten and also set on fire. While poisoned. Missed. Hits. And kills. You gained that one action point to not do much of anything. There's 2 consumable items. I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So real and true. 10% max HP, favor of health. Do one of these. Light beam him. That's right. Get him. Good beam attack. Good beam attack. I can see why people call it a finisher. Oh shit! Oh my god! Chill! Oh gosh, chill! Damn! That was brutal! Hey, Dex leveled up to 2. Let's go. Nice. Yellow gladiators for 25% max HP. Oh, you're not even that injured. I don't even have to. Like, you guys are doing fine right now, honestly, yeah. Yeah, that was a huge critical hit right there. Okay, we got a Minotaur here. Defeating us enemy with a weapon ability. Dude, I love using those. No way. And thank you for the lurk, too. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Even though the Minotaur is gonna be next, we can go in and do some severe damage already to her. Ah, she dodged the last one. Dodged the last one, I'm afraid. Guy does not care about his allies. He wants to see results. He wants to see results, damn it. Wow. Such a recklessness towards his own allies, huh? I think this should be fine here. Yep. Gone. And we can heal Dex too. Yeah, so one of those is gone because they made it rather easy for me to do just so. You know, they made it pretty easy there. Okay, we are kind of grouped up, which I'm not the biggest fan of here. So there's that. What I can do, however... Favor of Cleansing removes 1 poison. You can go behind him and use Cunning Strike. Because that does extra damage to him since you're behind him here. Brother, you really messed up at Brutus.
That guy doesn't even know what happened to him. Now, of course, there is a Minotaur next to you, but you can also hit him. It's not that scary as one would think. Like, you got a good chunk of armor. It's really not that bad. Like, he looks scary, right? He does, but it's not that bad. Do some light beaming. Right there, exploding the enemy. Instantly. Alright, cuz. You got a thing that'll heal you up a little. Just about enough, I suppose. Not much you can do with your movement speed. Dex. Move around. Get the Minotaur bleeding nicely. There we go. Good, good. So it'll be now the Minotaur's turn. He does a bit of lightning on everyone and hits Dex for, what, 10 or something? Hard to tell. And he really just makes it extra easy for me now. Like, it's like the Minotaur is throwing again. Can't heal Dex, sadly. Well, there goes the Minotaur, though. He was really asking for it this time, you know? Massive chunkage. Yeah, this team. Yo, guys, Jesus! Holy! Chill! You guys are monstrous, you know that? Alright, final battle here. The hard battle. This of a medium one. We got some refined lag reps. Let's see what a hard battle is gonna be here. So we got a fancy looking assassin. -7 health, 8, and does do bleeding. A Brutus, which I don't care about. A Magnus, who can do a singularity. We know how those work. He is kind of a target now. And the flame guy. As long as we kind of stay within the same lane as his allies, maybe, you know, we might be fine. Soph, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Say, Soph, you wouldn't be interested in some arena battling perchance now, would you? How you doing, Soph? It's almost lovely seeing you. Hope all is good. Yeah, welcome to the arena. At last. Don't think anyone is injured, so we can go in. If you boot us anyone with ability Bladed Rush. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. Fuck that barrel. There we go. Then good, by the way. Bit sleepy. Well, hopefully we can, you know, get all the rest that you need. So the Brutus is back there. And Kaz is the one who does have Savage Blow and... Wait. Bladed Rush, it's you, alright. Mix my boys up. I understand. Why would you do that? Oh, interesting. So that's kind of how that works. Okay, my knowledge expands on the black hole. There's only one guy who can get gotten there. Credit for 13 Dex. You're doing kind of not good now. Yeah, that is scary. That is very scary. Let's make you slow, but strong, so you can hit for a lot of damage. Okay. Alright. Not as much as I would have liked. Let's heal ya. Because, brother, you need it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that was scary, actually. That was really scary. Alright, name characters. I think we can get one more. Minimum. I think minimum one more character we can definitely be getting in still. Yeah, I mean, we can't hurt them all. It'll just not do as much damage. Damage all enemies within their range. I mean, let's do that. Like, I love me some beams, right? I love me some fire beams there. Absolutely. Alright, so we'll be getting you right on in. Anything you'd prefer in terms of, like, style, I suppose? Okay. Thanks. We're gonna save you here. Alright? There's a lot of damage. There's even more damage, but it's not quite enough. If they move, then they're dead. Meanwhile, there's some guy just punching you. Man, what a dude. They're just going in, punching you,
Credit for 13. Alright. Hey, you hit it back. Hit it back. They die to the bleeding. Good shit. Cos can take it. If anyone can, he can take it. For sure. Alright, Dex. See how not cooked you are right now? You so got this, man. You so got this. 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. He is bleeding. He is bleeding. You are bleeding. Everyone is bleeding. Who isn't bleeding? Can I hit anyone? No. I guess we'll heal Cos because he's kinda there. He just happens to be there, I suppose. Wait. Can move you up. Can shoot the enemy there. Can do that, actually. That is pretty handy. Right, here comes the thing. That's what we've been cooking. Headbutt. Headbutted him so hard, his head fell off entirely. It's okay. I really want to get rid of Handman here. Yeah, really want to get rid of him because he can cause black holes to manifest. That's something I don't want to have to deal with personally. I hope you understand, you know? Surely. Yeah. Preemptive 07 for Dax? No. Dax won't need any 07s. Look at that man go. And Blade Rush. We even got the challenge done, boys. We even got the challenge done. Let's go. There we go. Beautiful execution. We get another crit vial. Yeah, 40% more XP for each gladiator in the challenge. Which everyone. There we go, boys. We even get a scoundrel mask and a hood. Very cool. Very cool there. Very nice and cool. Yeah, absolute cinema, right? What's this? Golden opportunity. Child of the pit. Business is blooming, trade flows, coin jingles, and opportunity hums for the streets as a gesture of goodwill. I'll let you choose. It'll pay less for wares or earn more when selling your own, but only for a little while. Come, but for fortune changes her mind. Market selling price increased by 50%. Market buying price. I don't want to buy cheap. I want to buy cheap. A magnificent victory! What a spectacle. Those up on the royal seats were sweating visibly, and not just because of the hot desert wind. Dude, that's like you guys. Tell me all the details, even the gaudy ones. Oh, let me introduce you, Alma, our housemaid, Patronus, if you'll excuse us for a moment. Alma, mind your manners. Would you kindly go and fetch Patronus some wine? But I apologize, Patronus. She is young and lacks proper etiquette, but her heart is in the right place. Alma is an orphan. We took her in when she was a wee child. She has been helping around here for some time, you know, ever since. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. You've made quite a mark on the arena. A bright mark. Well, thank you. Great. Extra lurk this time? No worries, man. Appreciate it all the way. So we can buy for cheap. I want to buy a shield. I feel like a shield is good. And a tunic maybe too. And some of these. And maybe health potion and then some, right? Yes, some. So, you can choose. Be a magus. And turn everyone into dust using crazy sorcery such as Windstorm. Which seems pretty alright. Or Tempest, which seems really good actually as well. Holy fuck. Creating electrified ground and dealing damage to all targets. 17 to 22 damage is no joke, dude. Electrified ground on target. When a unit enters the space with a status, unit has 20% chance to receive stun. You can be a melee boy, you know? Or you can have... What is this? What are you? I haven't seen you either. Vespis. Natureland Ranger who utilizes primal techniques, specializing in spirit summoning. Spirit of Rivers. Summon a spirit of the target, empty space. Each turn it heals an adjacent target when destroyed and applies Melody. The target in a pattern. Only one object of this type can be active at a time. Destroyed applies Melody to all targets in a pattern around. Gift of the River heals the target. Or Erba. Damage all target and the pattern. Deals poison, then heal yourself. Interesting one. The Tempest kind of fucks. Army in the making. Yes, we got a plan for Glory. minor brute alcohol, and some pretty good stuff here. Army in the making. Finish that hard challenge, which is soon gonna be happening, I think. Right. We got some promotions as well here, don't we? Definitely a bit loud in this segment. It is, right? It is a little. It's mainly the music. Because, like, for some reason in here the music goes a little extra loud. But, yeah. Yeah, it is a little loud. Apologies. Yeah. Alright, promotions. It's always in this place, though. So, Gladiator. The Gladiator. You can get more crit chance. If you were to get more crit chance there, you'd have a 18% crit chance already. But wait, if I give you some funny lag wraps, we can increase it even further. We can go up to 20% crit chance with you then. Yeah, max health is nice too, but I think crit chance is the way to go here with you, you know? Absolutely. Yeah, no, just say the word if it's like too loud. Damage plus 6, one-handed crossbow. And one-handed throwing knives, damage plus 1. Honestly, yeah, go with the stealth arbalist. You're gonna be shooting people. We'll make you shoot them. Maybe give you a nice little hoodie. Or you know what? The mask. The mask fits with the orc art you got, after all. I know, it does very much fit with it. Against more initiative. Though this would be crit damage. This would be crit damage, good for the crit build we're trying to make you into, you know? I mean, hey, every 4th attack might just be a crit on you. And more crit damage with this one, so you can do a little more. The crit chance would go down by a little, but crit damage would go up. Well, we'll give you the shoes you got there for now. You can also have a shield, interestingly enough. Won't be giving that to you, though. Not yet. And then some. You played gauntlets. Nah, you're good. You're good that way. Crit build. Yeah, crit build. That's right. I mean, look, he's been getting the things, you know, he's been getting the things for it. Cause 7 initiative, evade chance, luck chance. Honestly, reroll. Armor, crit chance, evade chance. I'm gonna be boring with you, Cause. I'm sorry, I'm boring with you, but like, you are kind of a armor character, you know? You're all about that armor. I mean, it might not be the most interesting thing, but you got that armor grind set going here. You know? Besides, could give you a shield, so you're the tanky tank, you know? Yeah. Is poison crit or is it fixed damage? I think the poison itself is always fixed to a percentage amount of the enemy HP. It's more like the initial impact that does do the damage there. Next, we got Crash. You've really proven yourself there. More damage, evade chance, or move points. You got 3 move points, 3 action points. What's your evasion like? Evade chance is 0. I don't think evade chance is really the way to go with you. Plus 1 damage might actually be the thing here. Even though it is also kind of boring. Let's just reroll. We got some money here. Well, I guess we're gonna go with the bonus damage then. It is a little bit of something. So your big ability deals more damage too. Everything does. Honestly, you're kind of good the way you are. Experience gain. Yeah, that's good. Dex, my boy. Initiative, evade chance, or crit chance. Crit chance is 0%, which is rather ironic, no? Because of the gear, I presume. Plus 1 damage. I mean, this is better than what you had before. So you can do a little more damage in melee here. Crit damage goes up by a little. Crit chance goes up by a little more with these. So we'll give you that. That's okay. Tunic is more like a health thing than anything else. gonna say spectral movement about well. It's fine, right? Like hurting's good. Hide mask, hide that. I mean, it's good enough, right? Initiative sounds good, but you're already kind of first in line here. Let's also give you that one reroll. Ooh, free block is huge. Free block is massive, dude. Block is so good in this game. Any amount of block is super sexy. Speaking of, Soph, it's your turn now. Let's see what we can make out of you. Let's give you a t-shirt, give you some shoes, give you some gauntlets and a mask, right? So you get some basic equipment here. Have some armor, have some health, have some, little things, basically. Have some little things here and there. Initiative crit chance or luck chance. I mean, like a 0. Crit chance 2%. Your crit chance is at 0. I give you some luck. Give you some luck, Yeah. Give you some good old luck. The green aim as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, right? Like, I want to do the whole thing here first. 100% next match. All enemies use AoE attack. Yeah. Alright. So, let's see about you. Make you a seasoned spellcast warrior. Alright? Let's make you powerful. Yeah, give you like that the dashing haircut. Be like, oh yeah, you know what's up. You know what's up there. Yeah, you grin. You know exactly what's up here. Yeah, you absolutely know what's up. Yeah. Look at you. Oh, you got the enemy on. You totally got the enemy there. Want some blue eyes? There we go. Platinum hair. I don't think we can get purple, so let's just make you ginger for now. There we go. Eyebrows are worried. Doesn't look too worried. There we go. And then a beautiful full beard. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. See, you're like, yeah, you want to come at me? Tempests you cutely? Or do we make the hair color like blonde, so it's more like closer to the whole Tempest thing that you got going on? Yeah. Freshly divorced dad. Yeah, look, I mean, it's kind of happy about it, right? Like, yeah, there we go. There we go. Good old Saphira. Right there. Powerful. Potent, even. Okay, remove everyone else here. Oh yeah, you got a thing. Dash maneuver. Leads to the target. Caltrops. Precision. Grants you a 50% critical chance until the end of its turn. That actually sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I like this. Distancer. Can I get some distancing going? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, absolutely. Can I go ginger or dark hair? Alright, well let me address that then. No, freshly divorced dad. Dice hair. There we go. Alright, there we go now. Yeah. Was Self so handsome? Just canon, I guess, Canonical self-writer. How you doing, Mad? How you doing? We are following gladiators, and I don't think there's really much we can do building here. To my understanding, the game is still early access, so I wouldn't be surprised if the place we're in right now would be it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised about that. No! Stop! Fuck! Shut up! No! Skip! Damn it! God! Frickin'! There we go. So, cause you get still some bleeding on you. Just rest in the infirmary. And same with good old Dex. You go rest up also. Then for this here, I mean, you can come along, Red can come along, Dex is in the med bay. You, I believe, you can train a little bit more with Crash, you know, you use that holy magic. So you want to train this gladiator? Only gladiators below level 3 will gain experience for this academy building. Oh. Never mind, training session is cancelled. Yeah. Class, do you want to go train? You want to train a little more? There we go, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Doing good, still cold. The boiler broke and it's still being fixed. No heater, no hot water either. It's 4 degrees outside and just a few digits higher inside. Man, I'm so jealous. Imagine it being warm. I mean, like, what is it here? What's local? Wetter report. It's also 4 degrees here. Let's go. Yeah. Honestly, I thrive in the cold. Okay, I'm like a reverse lizard. I'm like an ice bear. You know. Hard battle, medium battle, boss challenge. We just did medium challenge here. And yeah, basically would be taking Red Reverse, who I want to be a downer. I don't think he would be quite ready yet with you know, level 1. You know. Then again, Crash, you're looking always kind of good. So Red, you know, let's send you instead of Glass into the academy here. Let's send you in there. I think it might be a little better. Soft, get your smirk right on in here, you know? The sweaters and 2 t-shirts. I'm wearing 2 sweatpants and 2 socks. Damn, that is Onion Gaming. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here in a tank top and, you know, just my chiller pants, you know? Alright, so, here we get some damage. Could use a little more items for you. But, surely you'll do just fine. I want someone beefy. Maybe Gladiator's Redemption Arc? You can do 10 to 12 damage here. 7 to 10 damage and then some. Okay, here's the thing. We'll try this team out. Right? We'll try this team out on a, let's say, a medium. Medium, maybe. Maybe medium. Enemy units gain 24% health at the start of the battle. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh god, even worse, right? Armored, hard battle, medium battle. All units gain 1 random negative status on their turn end. And then there's the easy one. It might be a little too easy, you know? Let's go with the medium one, you know? I'll wear that chair, 2 blueberry buns, man. Alright, the gaming phone. That's right, it's very important to keep that. Okay, medium challenge for the bunch of you here. Alright. So, spider, wizard, assassin person. Collect 4 favors. So the things that the crowd is throwing down here. See what I mean? Like, in here, the combat music, kinda quiet again. There we go. Let's see. Move you around. You're just gonna sit there. Alright? Gladiator, let's check out your new moves, shall we? You and your battle thong? Oh shit, you poison as well with your normal shots. That's great. Oh yeah. You really don't need that serpent anymore, do you? Like, you kinda outgrew the serpent. You now have crossbow bolts instead. Combat music, I thought a noise in the universal shouts was the music. No. Who's the poison guy? It's Gladiator. It's his name. Oh, I see. So you can, like, kinda do it, like, very close by to you. Or big AoE. Yeah. So we have this happen, and there's that. You can do a Tempest off. Do a funny little, oh god, explosion. Tempest. And you know what's up? Do it again. Blow the enemy away. They keep dodging. This is not real. They only have 4% dodge. They dodge like 3 times in a row. What the hell, man? Being called Gladiator was a meme or just an average option. No, he's literally Gladiator. Don't call him average. It's good, alright? It's good. fighting from me. It's not that you're incompetent, it's more like the enemies were very competent there. Alright. Do the Ave Maria. And they're dead. And somebody dies immediately. Alright, and we got some favors going here already. Okay, cool, cool. The Fang Shooter, move up. Sadly, that's that, I'm afraid, you know. Above average, of course, of course. And, here's the thing, right, with the lightning. It's a little wacky. It's a little wacky to use. Because you will be hitting yourself. At least you get to experience how effective it actually is, right? At the very least, you get to experience it yourself too. Oh god, credit for 12. Okay, that's not good. that's not good. Listen. We can heal you. So worry not. Honestly, that spider's just really good at dodging. Confirmed, you know. Favor of health, you know, the one that he probably needed it the least. That's your HP. Also, probably the thing you needed the least right there, you know. Alright, now we can do this though. Blow them away! Soft, blow them away! There you go. You did well. And you're on fire. Like, literally, you're burning, Soft. You're burning. Like, it's... Yeah. Okay, and he gets hit because he's being silly. I mean, I guess we can just bonk him. Well, actually, we can do a heal on Soft. One heal there. And annihilate the man. You know? Visual perception 0, an object impermanence debuff. What sort of build are we going for here? Hey, listen, it's working though. Look at it. Look at Shaw. Doing well. I mean, we saw some lightning. That was pretty cool, you know. And there's a Minotaur now. Let's go. Alright. Yeah. Right in front of me. Yeah. You know, more people should be doing that, no? Good. Is it worth it though? Probably not. So we'll just slap the Minotaur here from afar. Do some nice and chunky damage and even set him on flame. Good. Good stuff. Now when I said that there was very little point to you using your little combat snake. Well, shoot a barrel, I guess. Good crit on the barrel. Weapon ability use 2 consumable items. It's just because of the trap. That's why I don't want to go there, you know? It's making the screen shake. Mildly scary. It's actually not that bad. The Archer's far worse than the Minotaur, mind you. The Archer's actually much worse than the Minotaur. I mean, the Minotaur has some AoE attacks, I guess, right? Oh, whoa. Good luck, Crash! You're in there now! Whoops! You're right in there. You're right in there now. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You can heal, right? You can heal. You got PTSD from that now. Oh, shit. Don't worry. The Minotaur's kinda hitting like a wet towel. Don't worry about him too much, you know. It's actually easy. See, you even slapped him a little. Yeah, there you go. Minotaur's about to die. We don't really care about him. Look, you can use your fancy ability here. Huh. Surprisingly, he did survive that. You're good either way. You're good, you know? You're good. Kill this man. I mean, cow. Beef? Round 2? Maybe? Yeah, go my free block. Alright, let's have a sniper duel here. You know? Gladiator versus Odin. Back there. Looking good. Minotaur gets poked in the bum. Love seeing that after all, you know? Okay, 9 damage. 9 damage again, and moves away nonchalantly. Tough. Hey. You know, Soph, you're like
you're like too destructive almost, you know, like you are a danger to everyone. Like whenever you're in combat, nobody can be in front of you, you know, like nobody can be in front of you. You're gonna like murder them, you know, indiscriminately. Alright. Crash, you just do the thing you did last time. Beam them. Because it does a lot of damage and it's pretty damn effective. There we go. Well, I viewed it as a sniper duel that you won here, gladiators, so you good. Could move farther, I suppose, right? Right, so we're just gonna move you right on up here, and you can lightning him. I should have killed him with a weapon attack in hindsight, but lightning's cool. There we go. Alright, so now we can rest up a little bit here for 90 bucks. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, we'll go with the 90 bucks this time around, yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, surely we'll get more than 90 bucks from this. Use Sapphire's class abilities 4 times. You hear that, Soph? The crowd demands for you. Also, who the hell is that bearded woman right there shooting snakes at me? The hell? Not cool. Well, I guess we might as well keep healing ourselves through the poison. Like, it's not really gonna bother us too much. Honestly, no. Alright. Blast them. And then we blast them. And then we blast them. Okay, now they have been blasted, you know? Let me kill that woman. Other tricks, then... it takes the heal, then the poison. It doesn't really matter since we're more than nullifying the poison. Like, it's really not important. Right, Soph. Go do your ability. Good ability use right there, honestly. Move them all way back now again, you know? Absolutely. Oh, that's good, that's good. Sadly, he didn't do the most damage. However, that lady is very much within, hey, someone's about to get murder stabbed range. Break the barrel. Alright, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Ivnia is gonna get bonked a couple times. And stabbed, literally this turn right now. Yeah, for 23. Gladiator. Gentlemen. You can move around and use your snake. The special arrow, you know? So that'll do that. And then, Soph, then you just do the same thing as last time. Fire away. There we go, there we go. Look, all they wanted to do is you using your ability, you know? And we'll give the crowd what they want. Alright? There we go. You even move back there, you know? You even move back there. You're doing fantastic. It's 60 extra gold we got right there. Alright, they just get stabbed again. They're just like dying to the stabbings. Mildly inconvenient, really, but like, no, nothing too crazy, you know? Like, it's really fine. Because now we get to use Wrath of God right there. And really mess them up. Bonk. Move around, you know, get some sweet stuff there. Gladiator, you said you wanted to kill that woman? Well, how about it? And now have your opportunity there. And he did it! And Gladiator did end up doing just that, actually. And no, you know, no big talk with him. Only big game here. And Soph just lightnings the Brutus as well, who might just get stunned. He did not, in fact, get stunned, but you did dodge. You did pretty well. Alright, here we go again. Wrath of God. Easy. Demolished. A smooth backwards? Yeah, very smoothly. Absolutely. That was actually pretty smooth right there, too. So now, the last encounter, the enemies will have some more HP. I'm gonna be actually kind of beefy here. They have 88 HP, and it's a little inconvenient if you ask me, but hey. It's really all we gotta watch out for after all. Move you up from behind the barrel. Have your Pieta ready. Gladiator. Poison them preemptively, because that does percentage damage after all, and then move back again. Sounds good to me. And honestly, Soph, heal your gladiators for 50 or more HP. Huh, look at that challenge. I mean, you can be behind the box and just kind of use some lightning there to get some area of denial going, I suppose, and then move back a little. And that's what I'm thinking here. So you get that area of denial going, which might end up, yep, so they're getting stunned already, which is beautiful for us. It's really good. Yeah, they're getting stunned on the lightning, as I had hoped, I mean. I almost said as expected, but I did not really expect it to work. I mean, what? And instead of using the big ability, we're just gonna blast them repeatedly here. I think it is a little better to do that way. Move you down. You shoot that person with those two nasty looking daggers. Nice crit, by the way. Mr. Crit build. And then we move you away one more. It's not gonna be enough, however, for the attacker to not attack you. However, we do have a certain Soph with us, which definitely will make it work. Alright, Soph 100% will make it work out for us. Yeah, so at least you'll be somewhat safe from them, unless... No. Soph getting PTSD here. Oh yeah, welcome to the party. Absolutely. Yeah, spank him. Spank him again, good. Love me some good spanking. Alright. We got this guy who can heal and burn people, which I guess decided to go for the burn instead. Spider going with the poison here, probably. Alright, Crash. Do this. Maximize damage. Alright, across everyone. I think that wasn't half bad, actually. The poison does suck, but you can hang in the race for a little longer, of course. Point blank shots from you, Gladiator. Onto that one. Looking good. Looking good. You've done well. Spank him, stick him into a stew. That's right. Soph, congrats on your first murder. Respect it. Alright. Now here's the thing, right? I would blow you away also. Or can I blow everyone away? Literally. So maybe we'll just go for some, like, genetic damage and reposition you slightly here. Alright. Okay, fair. Fair. There's some ranged attack stabs. Alright, of course. Went for Soph, which I kinda had hoped for. Because now they're all close together, see that? They're very much close to each other. Which doesn't only make it easy for Crash, right here, but also for Soph. Because we love AoEs in here. And we love AoEs in this gang. You know? We move the poison. Going with this here. I suppose you can heal up like that. It's a little bit of something, right? Technically you can do it again. For the little challenge, see if we can get it or not. There we go, just did that a couple times for no reason now. Yeah. Spider, don't worry about the spider. The spider's gonna be history in a moment here. Soph, zap him. Good zapping. Very good zapping. Yeah, he just takes the damage immediately because he was stunned. That's okay too. Because you know what will happen now, Crash? Now we can kill them all. Just like that. See? Well, almost killed them all. Getting close to killing them all. Ow, ow. Heal 20% to an ally. There's even the challenge completed there.
That's the challenge even completed.
A gladiator, you are maybe a little slow, you know, I admit that. Maybe a little slow. Zap! There we go. Job stand! Good job, everyone! Yeah, you did well. Like, stuff is a little chaotic, but, like, you know, I respect it. It works. We get some Fulmin. Damages all enemies for 10 HP. Could be good. Alright. Alright. I like it's nice outside. Look at that. I see, Red. You have leveled up. Crit chance, move, speed. What are you again? For your class? You're the cock block character, right? Well, cock block with a big hammer weapon now. And you know what? You already have full movement speed. I think you can become tankier. I think you can become a little beefier. You know? Anyone else who happened to have had a level up? I like the music, but it is a little loud in this place. I like it though. Aegis. What is this do? Liam Day. Vulnerability gains 50% increased damage received removed on the unit's turn. Throw a spear of light at the first enemy target in line, with the chance to apply vulnerable. The target speed passes through friendly targets. Isolation. As soon as we're separated. I kinda like the pilum. Dash through, entangle. Entangle is a nice one to be fair, but we'll go with the pilum. We'll go with that one. So what do we pilum max? What do we do that? Since training, complete a challenge, or cancel training for the assigned crew. Train instantly. Can't do that apparently. Right. You're looking good, Simon. We got some new people to go into the med bay though. Such as you, Crash. You can rest in the infirmary. We can instant cure. For 420, fully heal you. You're doing well, you're doing well. It's just that you have a fracture. You know? Yeah, just a little fracture you got, and you got some, what, lacerations and whatnot, soft? You rest in the infirmary there. I'm thinking of, Crash getting the instant cure and heal treatment here. Increases damage dealt by 25%, persists between battles. It can be only removed by resting in infirmary, huh? Ah, well, that sucks. Ah, well. I was hoping there would be some other way, right? Trying to slot that in. No, I feel like they needed to be in training, though, no? Well, maybe not, because, like, some people who do have multiple abilities... I can move that. But then what? Uh-huh. Because you have something you can, like, remove, right? But... where? That's the thing I'm curious about. Where do I do that? Like... how do I... like, clearly I can change it. But I don't see any spare abilities. I know you got a spare ability. I know you got one. Oh. I don't know, man. Like you, for example, with the pilum, right? I guess the tutorial, right? Continue. Continue. Uh-huh. The traits, the stats, right? The gear, of course. Weapon abilities are very based on the weapon that you currently has equipped. They function as basic attacks, which are weaker than class-specific abilities. Right, but how do I swap them? Yeah, that's the inventory. There's the challenger slots, right? And that's not helping me. You gotta take them out? You think so? I mean, like, because if I'm here, I can't move that. Like that I can't move. I don't get it. I don't get it. Training. Complete a challenge or cancel training to assign new ability. So I guess I need to make a challenge happen?
Compendium, journal. Oh look, shows you all of the individual enemies and whatnot, with their respective stats and everything too. Huh, look at that. I don't know, man. I don't get it. But either way. So, you're good. You're kind of decent. You're kind of decent. Let's check the market real quick while we're here. Oh yeah, I'm getting a good wand. Oh yeah, I am getting one. Yeah, there's two already. Academy Tome. Magic Offhand. We do have a couple mages that need a offhand item here. Like, you're kind of okay, actually. Though honestly, with the Glimmering Scepter, you'd be doing a little better here. But, yeah, well, it is a shame that I do need to have you rest. Even though I was under the assumption it'd be fine. We need to get rid of that fracture. So there's that. Gladiator, you're honestly doing kinda decent. Doing kinda well. We can take Cosworth on a road trip again. Right, Mr. John Armour himself. And Simon. Well, you can have wacky little grimoire. You can have plain circlet around you too. You don't have too much in the way of gear just now, but... Oh, right, you're in the arena. That's okay. What about you, Dex? We don't have to send him out just yet, then. I mean, Dex is also getting there with the XP. Yeah, we'll send you in. Come on, we do not have any healers, and healers were pretty nice to have. Let's look at the challenges, right? So we get a Jinx and a Self-Sabotage right there. Alright. Oh, didn't mean to do that. With the medium one, we have a Adaptive Defense, which I think is rather annoying most of the time, and Fleet-Footed. Right? I mean, sure, we can try the hard challenge. Right? We can try the hard challenge. We got a tank, a DPS from far, and a DPS from not up far, like afar. Though, we would need some of these. Yeah, pseudo medicine I think would be nice. And 50% crit to a single ally unit for how long? What's the duration on it? 10 HP damage to the enemies. Let's just go with flat damage to the enemy, maybe. Weak and alliance, strong to others, right? Okay, we'll just deal damage and have some healing handy, alright? Let's see how this is gonna go for our fighters here. So, battle number 1. We got an assassin, a stronger assassin, and funny man with fire. Destroy 2 objects. I feel that kinda happens by default most of the time. So I'll break this one. There we go. Object successfully destroyed. How'd that feel? And we'll just wait down here now. We'll just do that. You could do the same, but, maybe not yet. We'll just plop you around the corner here. Right? You could technically shoot the funny snake. Of course. Yeah, well, funny snake it is. Right, there we go. Poison them. We do need to work on your movement speed, man. We do need to work on that. Seriously. Yeah, it's already some damage there. Which cannot be easily undone. However, what we can do here is headbutt you. So you take the 21 damage first of all. And I can still smack you. For 9 damage. It's nothing crazy, right? But hey, still something. I see. So I can have 4 movement there, I can have 2 movement here. And not the biggest fan of the options available to me. But we can move in like this here, right? Technically deal some damage in that sense. And get some more movement speed, you know, the thing you're kind of lacking the most here. Additional action point would be really cool.
But I don't think we'll be able to get there. It is a little, just a little too far away, you know? Yeah, a little too far, I'm afraid, you know, just a little. Alright, 7 damage, 8 damage. You bonk her for a little, they have 1 HP and die to the poison. Easy, right? Guy does no damage. Yeah, there we go. Done. No damage because of armor. Evades that one. I thought we were gonna go for the, little, bonus action, but apparently not. This guy's kinda cooked up there. Literally. Thanks. You get to use your ability to knock them out. And even murder them. There we go, just hide behind the box. And you don't get to do a lot, but you get to poison the man again. Killing him instantly. There we go. Trait Bloodthirsty triggered on Gladiator, which is nice. That means he got healed. We'll get a nice little scriptum right there. Right, another easy battle. Let's see. So, you seem like you're bleeding. Yeah, you are still bleeding, for sure. Apply bleed 2 times. That's the easy one. Use 2 consumable items. Might happen. Defeat flaming enemy with the Bladed Rush. Which is what Dex has. Right there. We got a Brutus. But a stronger looking Brutus than normal. Here's the thing. He can move for free. 1, 2, 3. Right, if I was back here, he could technically smack me, as I would be within range. If I move there, then I'd be risking getting impaled. So, we'll just move down here instead. With cause. We'll just move down there. And you go for the white bird around everyone else, and then you smack that smack the other gun. You move a little, poison them preemptively because we can certainly do that. We may certainly do just so, you know. Oh, he's gonna regret that one. It's just barely within range, but that's okay by me. Fuck is that? Gold Golem. Hell is that guy? He just exists? Is it like you kill this guy maybe to get some nice rewards out of the Gold Golem? Vanish. This unit is perishable. It disappears when the vanish count reaches 0. Removed on end of its turn. Well, by the time he'll reach me, it's probably gonna take a minute to for him anyways, right? So we might as well like smack the ever-loving crap out of the Gold Golem here. There you go. Looks good to me. Yeah, works to me, you know. Works for me. 18 to 17 damage. Or 18 to 22, I mean. We'll move around him and then stab him again. Ironically, did not inflict bleed on him. Yeah. What those old school RPGs looks like. Yeah, basically like the Loot Goblin from Diablo or something, from what I'm getting here. Poison him again. There we go. Do some nice damage while we're at it. Cool. The bleeding's alright. Ah, I see. Took your armor out, did he? And that's okay. Listen, that's alright. You can take that. Don't listen to the haters. Well, maybe listen to that hater. Maybe listen to that one guy. It's gonna trigger so many opportunity attacks just walking past us. What the hell? Alright, guys, you just kill him. We get a nice little chivo from that. And some money. Nice. Well, we got that guy. If nothing else. You know, we got him.
I don't think I will. Favor of alms. Get a small amount of gold here. If I do the jump, I can skip the spider and still hit him. He's gonna bleed to death, however. So we'll be getting the bladed rush thing there. I won't be getting that. Seeing he is both on fire and poisoned. Man, we really need to do something about your movement speed there, you know? Big monies, big monies. Interesting. So he decided to crit cast, making him be horrified. That's so. That's so. Now that's not lovely, you know. That's not cool. Also, Gunty, how you doing, man? Hope all is good. Welcome. Welcome to slaying some arachnids and whatnot in the arena. Greetings. Jump over to Brutus and slice him in the back. Job is in fact done. Absolutely. Yeah, there we go. So we even killed the funny golem. Also known as GG's right there. Surf bleeding. That's not gonna go away to horrified. Reduces move speed by half, run it up, persists between battles. So basically you lost 1 move speed there. It's annoying to say the least, right? It is still annoying. What's that? Random negative status on their turn. That's so. Using around bombs or spatial status. Spatial status. I mean, we're just gonna hang out in here, maybe? Maybe smack this here and take its place. You know, get a little closer to everyone. Oh, his stunt, beautiful. Oh, amazing status we got. Seriously. Of all the statuses we could have gotten, had to be stun, right? Had to have been the stun, didn't it? It just had to be. What is that? Fear? Using class abilities and items stackable moves. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Oh well. Joe Mama, I suppose, right? It's a very Joe Mama moment there. Poison. 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 Then we walk away. Ow. But at least there goes the poison. And I don't do too much damage. This one can be annoying for Dex, so I mean, get a heal. Get a heal. What are you gonna be getting, my man? You're becoming weak. Let's see. Again, not really convenient, but what can I do, you know? What's that? That's fine, honestly. Fine by me. We can bash her to death. There we go. And take your place down there instead. Since there is an enemy ahead. What he gets? Horrified and also afraid. So just double fear, really. We just doubled the fear. Oh yeah. Not being able to use those. You get 2 more move speed, which really sucks for me right now. Because I can't attack him. I could attack him if I stood here, but I would be getting poked. And honestly, I don't want to be poked. You know, I don't want to be poked. So that's annoying. And again, he can't use his class abilities either. Just adding to the annoyance. Are you poisoned? No, you're not even poisoned. Yeah, that lady has hands, dude. Need to heal my guy here. Yeah, 100 woes. Suffer a negative statuses 100 times. Well, easier done in this place, no? Yeah. What's that? Vulnerable? Oh god, no. That's an extra bad one there. Extra horrible. Oh? Stay there. No, no, just stay where you were. Stay where you were. You're doing fantastic, my guy. What if we just grab some invincibility and walk down to you? Now, I can't really use my abilities there. Due to, being afraid, I suppose, right? So that sucks quite a lot. You're gonna be hit for a little, but that's kind of worth it if you ask me. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. We killed one guy, but it's still gonna hurt us quite a bit. I could use this again. Wouldn't kill him though. Ow! Yeah. Yeah, just my luck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Please. Calm down, lady. Can't even do anything. He's just stunned. He's just there. Stunned. Existing. Stop being vulnerable! My man! Gladiator, please. Jamie, how you doing? Jamie. How is your adventure going today? That lady is a menace to society. Right here. She might just kill a man. Oh god, you're vulnerable too now, huh? Oh, okay. There's just no good way to go about this, is it? There's just no good way to go about this here. I'm looking at Gladiator and his 10 HP. Him taking 32 damage right there too, you know? Yeah. Well, we just lost a good warrior right there. We lost ourselves a good gladiator. Just because this lady here couldn't help herself but to really get right up to him. It didn't help either that he kept getting vulnerability status effects either. That did not help. Whatsoever. That did not help. I'm sorry. Dismayed. Reserve to 0. Persist between battles. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, my guy. You're not having a good time. 15 health to opposite team units. Wait, what? Like, create a trap with a unit, step on it, all units in the opposite team or heal for 15%. I mean, like me, right? Like, I can be on the opposite team of the trap, right? Okay, Manic, Retrivius, and a Brutus. It is somewhat fair still, this fight. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. What is his thing? There's a lot of damage. Strong to self. I see. I see. 9 to 12. Yeah, so we'll slap him big. And then we'll slap him small. And then he's been successfully slapped, I suppose. The Brutus I really don't care about. Yeah, we just need to have this one guy here be removed as quick as possible. That's what we need. That's just what we need here. I can do the 10 damage one. We can do that. There's no point in moving. Because that'll only really kind of screw me, probably. Probably, most likely, will screw me. Yeah, 1-9, like this, or buffs himself. That is, he can only attack once. You know what? Let's do this. Let's really mess him up. It's gonna be a 2-on-1 eventually, don't you worry. So he did buff again. He did only do 5 damage because Oz is absolutely roided up with that armor of his. You know? Absolutely roided up. That's okay. That's only the armor damage we took. Only armor damage. Alright, Dex. I just want you to kill this one guy here.
There we go. Beautifully done. Beautifully done, man. You guys did fantastic. Really did. We had bottom. Into the crate. We had bottom into the crate there, ladies and gents. And then I smack him. Critting him for 12. It's not the world, but it's a start at least, you know? He doesn't get to do anything. And then we just move across him, like behind him, and just maybe end our turn. Because Kaz will be able to finish this. Getting us 60 gold also. Absolutely. But yeah, Jamie, if you want to partake in some arena battling, do let me know. We do have some spots free after all. Somebody did just die in the end. But, absolutely. Hope your day is going well, man. Hope so. Now, this is not necessarily what I consider to be fair, right? But, it is gonna suck a lot here. It's gonna suck quite a lot. Suppose we got something like a volunteer of sorts to be wailed on. Reduce 2 HP, percent HP every time we use a class ability. That's fair. Alright. Yeah, it's a now or never moment here. You know, we got some beefy spellcaster. I mean, like, you do easy. The spider's not a problem. The Kalem. The Kalem could be annoying. And then we have Germina. Germina is a hook. And, ooh, yeah. Dread Strike is nasty. Oh, Dread Strike, that is really nasty. God damn, Germina. Minus 17 HP to the enemy. But it's only Germina would be hitting with it, so afraid not. At least the spider get bonked, you know, by that ability there, by that thing. Okay, she's moving. Dealt minuscule amounts of damage. Good for me, I guess. Good for me. Ally units clears ability. Like for everyone, I kinda would like to do it though. Okay, it's just Kaz. Got it. It's just him. I don't care about a golem personally who's getting stabbed by a trap right now like the spider is here. You know? Also, yeah, I was about to say, I liked how the spider couldn't do really much of anything. Favor of armor. Get that big damage down on Germina. Alright, and mess up the spider as much as we can also. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Yeah, there's the cash money golem. It seems like there's some point in keeping him alive as well. Seeing that, there we go. Bonk him. Oh yeah, right. The whole situation there. Place the trap down. Step on it. I see, that's how it works. Okay, nah, that was horrible then. Hell no. Hell no, that was horrible then. Okay, I misunderstood it. I misunderstood. Okay, fuck. I see. Alright. Can't stay too close to one another because that's how some bad stuff's gonna happen. What we can do though is this. Mess them up as much as we can. Maybe do one of these. You know what? Worth it. And then I move one away there. Kinda maybe worth it. There's still some healing right next to us too. I like how the golem's just like throwing himself, you know? Like it's just, you know, walking into all the traps possible. 6 damage. Hear me out, man. We push him on in there. I might have wanted to smack him first, but still. Push him in there. And then our boy here. Weapon ability, alright. He dodged. There we go.
Am I seeing correctly that maybe the last enemy would be instead the golem right there, who's just kind of walking around, making all the money in the world happen? It's a shame the gladiator died. Well, it's truly unfortunate circumstances surrounding that whole situation, you know. But we got a scutum and some armed guards, at the very least.
We did lose a good man today.
Patronus! Imperial soldiers have resumed conducting road searches again, blocking visitors from entering Marvento. But I may be able to arrange for one carriage to pass through. Interested? So we can get gladiators are cheaper,
or the other way around.
Market buying prices are reduced. I like the market being cheap. I like them being cheap here. Skirmish short bow. Novice Pullman. They kind of saved my ass a little bit, I feel. I mean, the bow is the one thing that's really worthwhile here now.
Another one joins the graveyard here. Another one does.
Well, two of them were level 1. He was not. I wish it would show you how many people they killed and whatnot. Like, I want to see more statistics, you know? I want to see more stuff that my gladiators did. I want to see more, you know?
Well, Survivor.
Finish the hard challenge. Era Ascendant, advance to H2. What do you mean H2? What is this, only a Civ? I can go up in age?
You can this building.
Cancel training, cancel training. I don't know, man.
What I do know is that Dex does in fact have a level limit.
Get some armor, can get some initiative, can get some base damage. I mean, damage-wise, you're doing kinda aight. You're doing kinda alright there. Armor could always be a nice one to have, I suppose. Initiative is 0 because of his ailment right now, his dismayed. Armor at 8? I mean, armor is kinda nice, but let's see what else we can get. Evade chance, more armor than before. Currently your evasion, what's your evasion at currently? Evade chance is 0, okay, right. We're gonna go with 9 armor, because that is actually a lot. 9 armor is pretty good. 17 total, nothing to scoff at. That's fine, you don't need to use that. That, maybe. Crit chance and crit damage instead, so you go with the tunic here.
Might be a little better, actually. And then, for you, cause
you can get more block, more armor. Less movement points, though. You will get more HP instead. So you will have 2 movement speed then. I'd like to chalk it up because of the whole horrified thing that's happening to you also, though. So no, I know this isn't the true you. Plate armor's better.
Alright, Crash, you're looking fantastic as always, you know that?
Health goes up, healing received goes up, damage goes a little down. And I kinda like you dealing good amounts of damage. It is just a slightly better version of what you already have. So Crash, you can come along. Or fight. I do like him as a tank.
Absolutely. Again, if someone wants to be a gladiator, do let me know.
Since we did just lose. Gladiator, the gladiator. That's right. That's right. We did just lose him here.
Alright, so you go there.
Level 2, you're about to be leveling up, so we might as well keep you in there for now. Now for the combat, Crash feels like a good choice. Plus, you just need gear. You're looking a little naked. You know that?
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, you're looking a little naked there. Soft is pretty alright. I mean, here's the idea. Maybe we take Soft, right? It's Soft, that's shield. We will Crash, Soft, and... What are you again? You're the area of the Nile guy, huh? got any helmets on sale at all. Not really. We're buying this though. Yeah, some of these really saved my ass the last time. I mean, Plants would be nice, just doesn't have too much armor. Red, you know, maybe we'll take you from the academy here. Challenge team, the Gladiator is currently training in the academy and then the training will be cancelled. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Plants, why don't you go train in the meantime? Why don't you do that? Oh boy, we got a boss challenge. Look at that. A remedy, hard battle, and then boss battle. Defeating the boss will automatically advance the age of the story forward. Alright. Alright. Well, what do we think? Life Sap reduces health by 1%, max health to an ally units at their turn, and tempers of their max HP health on their turn, and eesh. Eesh, dude, eesh. Easy battle, blah blah blah. Creates 4 explosives on empty spaces on a battle start. Let's do a medium challenge here. Not saying you guys aren't up to the task or anything, but like, you know, just kind of like, you know, wet your toes a little bit and whatnot, you know. EP time for me, good luck and good luck. Absolutely. Crash the Second is an amazing warrior so far, so I'm sure you don't have to worry about anything. Absolutely. Use Rat's class ability 4 times. Oh, speak of the devil. Let's speak of the devil. Maybe go and plop it down here. And then we can just bash him with a hammer. For 19. Yeah, so we used it once already. We can get an easy 60 gold with that, you know? Easy 60. So, why don't you use some fun lightning abilities while we're at it too, you know? Why don't you go ahead? And just kinda simmer within the aura right there. And you, Crash, you're just gonna move around a little bit. You're doing fantastic. Probably a heal, which I frankly don't care too much about. And a spider, which is not gonna do too much either. Yeah? They're not stunned. Interesting, interesting. Alright. Well, we can always make a wacky barricade. Wonder how that's gonna work. I also don't want to step on the lightning. That's why I'm standing where I'm standing right now. And Soft just zaps them to death, you know, easy peasy, you know. Not a big deal whatsoever. Not even not even slightly. Honestly, you stay put where you are right now. That is probably ideal. Critted. Immediately getting critted. Getting hemorrhaging. Persist between battles. That is very annoying there. To be suffering from that. That is extremely annoying, I do dare say. Well, smack. That spider right there. Yeah, that is pretty darn annoying, you know. So, you know what, you kind of get close, though. I don't think you can do too much here, or can you? Actually, that's not true. You can absolutely, like, mess up that, spider. 100% you can. Surely no one's gonna be blowing up that barrel, right? Surely no one is, right? Surely not. Nah, dude, he wouldn't. He wouldn't do that. He did! He did! He did do that! He did do that, actually! Well, that wasn't nice, man. It really wasn't nice, you see. Man, it really wasn't cool of you. You know that? Yeah, they know that. They know that now for sure. And nothing too crazy we got. So now we have a lot of bombs around here. We got that Minotaur also in the battle. Make 42 steps sure. Let me just step away there and chill in the bottom corner. Permanent plus 2% luck chance for each gliding in the challenge. That's actually good. Wait, hold on. Bro, that's actually good. You guys better be starting to walk here, okay? You better start walking now. Walk back and forth if that is what it takes, you know? Or you will be walking back and forth if that's the, like... You will be making them steps, alright? You will be making those steps. Damn it. Ah, well, there goes that one bomb, which was a worry of mine, I guess. We're kind of like all together right now, which is sort of ideal for me. Yeah, let me just do some, do the big walk real quick, you know? No reason in particular, of course, as to why. And his turn. Everybody gets armored. So, now we get to shine. Get to blow everyone away. And a bomb explodes too. There we go. And a bomb explodes. Did that count as steps too, maybe? Made chance? Made chance? Maybe perchance? Maybe? Yeah, just stick down there. Look, we're already halfway done with, with moving. I guess we'll all be shot. Credits? Dude! Rat just can't take a break. He keeps getting credit and getting like all the debuffs in the world. All the debuffs known to mankind are piling up on that poor man here. I'm glad he didn't get, like, messed up again, though he... Self got stunned now. Which is annoying. Or did Self get stunned? Hold on. I mean, we might as well do one of those, right? Alright, you move around. You move up here. Hit everyone with one of those. Massive crit for 46 damage. Absolutely massive. Yeah, this guy I don't worry too much about. Oh, well, that sucked. I mean, it did suck. Don't get me wrong. That certainly did suck. And make it so that the Minotaur's not going to be a threat to us. And then move back by one again. Alright. Glad to see that the Bloodthirsty trait has activated, you know. Alright. Blow you away, man. Right on in there. I mean, this doesn't count as taking steps, does it, right? Nah, it doesn't. Be a little too convenient, wouldn't it? We might as well get really close to the additional action point, you know? Ah, well, pain happens. Yeah? I mean... We can make it look like we mean to be fighting him like this here, you know? Surely he won't die just yet. Credit for 0. Alright. The damage, beautiful. And now... we get the additional movement speed, and we bonk him. Absolutely. Beautifully done, team. Beautifully done. Yeah, a permanent plus 2% luck is pretty huge, actually. It is pretty massive. Sure, get healed for 90. You guys should be getting in more money than this, so it should be okay. Okay. So, we got a naked lady, which throws a pillow at me. Oh, interesting. It uses another ability to dash backwards there, huh? Yeah, I would be vulnerable back there. Let's see. Could electrify her. And at the same time cause a massive explosion to happen too. So that certainly wasn't pleasant to her. Certainly I bet it wasn't. Yeah, this guy's gonna be annoying. Let's do some cheeky healing. Everyone was shocked. You fib it on. You step in. Absolutely. But she has nothing to her name. Oh, that's probably bad. That's probably not good. You know, that's probably not good. Absolutely. And then we got red right here. I think it wouldn't be a horrible idea if we get ourselves some extra armor. You know? While still being able to spank that villain there. Basically. Alright, so we'll just keep getting more armor. I like how the other person didn't really care about the whole Zappies situation. We'll probably move up and do the Zappies right on her. Right on target there. You know? Just right on her. Defeat 2 enemies with Manus Day. Manus Day is a good ability. To be fair, it is a great one. I mean, don't think it'll be that one. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that one who's gonna do it though. Yeah. We'll have to try a little harder than this. At least Soph doesn't get PTSD after every little, you know, encounter. Oh, here's what we can do. We can walk up to these two and smack them. Couple times actually. Oh, we killed the other guy, so there's no way we'll be able to actually receive the challenge reward now. With the Manus Day thing. Red was a little too overzealous, I'm afraid, you know? Just a little. Ah, well. You know how it is, right? Some lightning back there, maybe? Good old Soph. And this? Alright. And last but by no means least. We can use Manus Day on the last remaining enemy here. 54 damage, that's right. Huh? Mercy the Gladiator joins you and you gain older items. Another experience in gold from defeating them. Execute the Gladiator and gain 200% of the gold reward for this battle. Kill. Kill. Murder. Thumbs down. Murder. I don't need Latra. Dude, she didn't even have items. She was naked. She didn't even have anything. What do you mean, man? Didn't even have anything on her. What? What do you mean? New gladiators for 50 or more HP. Oh, that implies I would need to get wounded for 50 or more first. 100% more experience from this battle. Let's make it so that there's gonna be some lightning right around us. So if they were to approach, they might just get very much zapped. I mean, I guess you can get some healing. Lots of magic happening in that one corner, you know? If anyone attacks, I want it to be them. You know? And that's fair enough. And that is fair enough. They're right next to a little spike trap. Those fools. Absolute buffoons right there, you know? And we get a funky golem guy. And we even get the funny golem guy. Hell yeah. Listen, if you want to get to this guy, you'll need to go past a crate at the very least. There you go. That's my opinion. That's my 2 cents. Earthquake? Look at that. Fancy seeing that here. Right, Soph? We're gonna be doing something truly beautiful. A bit of static back there, you know? A bit of static there for the golem and for the guy right next to the spike trap and all. You know? It'll be good. It'll be good. Might as well hurt her for like 29 damage because she has a casual 100 and then some here apparently. So there's that. Both the Brutus and this sniper guy get like slapped. Which is good. But like the spike trap. So again, I won't be complaining there. Alright, Red. Yeah, you can move in. Hit him a couple times. You can even hit the other guy. And move one to the side. Alright, should be good. I think I'm gonna get rid of the end turn warning that you keep seeing. Right, so you got the same ability the other one has. Why do you have so many abilities? What the hell? Crazy. Lydia. The hell gives? Dodged, huh? I see. Ah, well, we'll just wait then. We'll just end our turn there. Didn't feel no damage. But I'm sure you felt this right there, you know? I'm sure you felt that one. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of money waiting for us right here, you know? Yeah, Red is looking a little under the weather. But other than that... we seem to be fairly fine here. There we go. Yeah, heal by killing the man. It's good. It's good. Love seeing that. Stupid little golem. Stupid little golem, man. She's good. I don't know who she is, but she is good. Well, here's one. You move up. You take some of that free money that's just kind of laying there. And maybe kill that golem as well. While we're at it. Grab the money. It's totally worth it, by the way. It's 100% worth it. Standing on your own electricity. Don't listen to the haters. Don't listen to them. I suppose we can use the big ability here, because that'll be a lot of damage right there. It'll be a lot of damage, alright? Sure. Honestly, Red, I'm just kind of like, chilling here. I'm just a favor of health, which will heal you for a handful of HP, you know? You have 15 armor after all. Interesting. Did some minimal damage there. Set everyone on fire, which, you know, cool by me. I want you to go down by one. Can you not? You cannot, because you just became stunned. Alright, Chris. Here's the thing. She has not a lot of HP, right? Can you heal yourself? That's gonna be a murder. I'm gonna keep her. No, this one I'll keep. This one I'll actually keep. She had a lot of funny spells going on there. You know? Spellcaster Focus, Loincloth, this thing, and that. Yeah, we're certainly a wacky elementalist there. And we got some worn breastplate and whatnot. I mean, again, it is pretty cool. We got some nice things out of this here. So you're the new one. The newcomer. So again, if anyone wants to join, do let me know. We do have a redeem to become a character. Or a unit. Which, these guys here are certainly a unit, let me tell you. Armor 0. Evade chance 0. Let's, it changed. Hold on. What did it change again? 30 max HP? Dude, you can have so much HP. Holy. Vidya, how you doing? Welcome. I think I'm gonna just go for the big HP here. But wait, there's more health. You almost have 200 health. Almost 200 HP on this Magus. With Earthquake, Windstorm, and Flame Slash. Grayling, do you want to be this one immediately here? I mean, hell yeah, I'm gonna hook you up. Grayling. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the hydrates too. Gotta be gray. You know, we're called Grayling. We're gonna have to make you as gray as possible. Alright? The Grey Wizard. The Grey Wizard. Nice and triangle. Hello, Blue Giant. Well, please. I'm not that tall. How are you doing? Susan, how are you doing? Welcome to your local orc stream here. As we're getting ourselves a new wizard in the party. Pretty strong one at that. Hey, get a proper beard going on here. And always, you human slaves, I mean, not wrong actually, technically, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, they're gladiators, right? So, if you really ponder on it, yeah, technically, right? Like, I mean, I suppose so. There we go. Be very bored. Be very bored from those pesky battles and whatnot. Okay, no, not that, not that. It's just a gladiator arena, please. So how would I breed with a bunch of men? That's not how it works. Pseudo-medicine, yes please, could be good. And this thing. Yes, you gotta focus there. Can I just put that in the offhand, or... No, just the main hand thing. I see, I see. UB Bakery. I mean, also, thank you for the lurk, Loon. I appreciate that. That escalated quickly. It sure did. Yeah, it sure did. Like one of them wasn't wrong, and then they like complete miss. Like complete miss. Damn. Crit chance move speed for some. Block. Having free block in total would be good there. Would be really good to have free block. I'm sorry, like blocking is so good though, you know, like it's so good. Brain shadow after work, don't worry about it. Don't worry. It did make me giggle, so there's that. Internet flick. Now, what escalation quickly? Death? Not necessarily, no. Though we did lose Gladiator, the Gladiator. You on the other hand, you're kinda doing well. You're a beefcake with your armor right now. That's the current situation on your side. Less armor gained from that, so no. Anything crazy in the market, maybe? There is a book. We'll be getting that book with us. The rest, don't really care too much about. Alright. Red, my boy. Red, you have been beaten up so horribly that you need to go and rest up, you know? Yeah. So, nah, don't worry though, don't worry. Hope you're doing well though. Hopefully work wasn't too stressful. And welcome to the BLOODGROUNDS, a little gladiator arena game. So, how does this work? Technically Grayling can start his training, but so can anyone else. You do have 3 abilities already. So you don't need to go in again. You know what, Grayling? You're so injured. You probably should also be like chilling in the infirmary for now. Could buy new people, but we have no spots. We have no slots free. And advance to H2, meaning we should be doing the boss fight. Simon! Let's see what you can get here. You can get some move speed, which wouldn't be horrible. Let's make you a little faster, you know, you can maneuver just a tad better. Let's see that black hole be used to the fullest potential, and I don't mean it in any sussy way either. Alright, there we go. I'm just teasing. Yeah, no. Like, I don't assume anyone's really actually hostile or anything like that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, like if somebody was to go with some hostile intent, like sometimes when people troll, right, for example, like we had it a couple times. Usually I ignore those people, but if they keep it up, I just tell them, hey, don't do it, or I'm gonna time you out or ban you, right? But like the thing is, like sometimes it's kind of like hard to differentiate, right? Like if somebody applies for text, be like, so what do they mean? Like since you don't hear like the emotions and whatnot, right? So it's like, are they actually pissed? Like, are we cool? Like, what's up? You know? So, in that sense, it does certainly do help to do a bit of clarification. Yeah, you're gonna sit this one out. I want Cos to be in here. So, you got the armor. You got a healing. And you got a black hole. Which is pretty cool. Just saying. We didn't see Plas in action for some time either, though. I do feel bad about that. Okay, we're gonna have to trade shoes real quick, you know? So you can have some stuff on you. It is technically better in every way, the high gloves. Or technically just better. Would love to have a better weapon. You don't do the most damage, you're just there to be absorbing the damage instead, you know? You're here to be restoring the HP from everyone, And, you can fuck shit up with that weapon of yours now, maybe. Alright, so let's see. Plus 6 more damage. So the black hole does also quite a lot now. 15 to 18. I hope that's gonna be maybe good enough, because we're gonna try and do the boss challenge. Let's see. My emotions are usually intense. I love you intensely. Oh, there you go. There you go. Better reciprocated. So, applies 5 stacks of electrified up to 10 empty spaces every 5 turns. Reduces health by 1. And then the boss. Whoever the boss will be. Let's see it, boys. Overall, the team seems fairly balanced to me. Overall. We're starting off with a Minotaur immediately. What a good start. What a good start here. Burn plus 1 crit damage for each gladiator in the challenge if we kill them using some explosives. That'd be very good, actually. Let me just extremely weaken this person, and they dodged. Let me just weaken this one person right there. Like, they're already stunned. They just got critted by their own ally, Mr. Minotaur. Holy fuck, the Minotaur did my work for me. He did the job for me already, technically. He just did my job. Genuinely. He did. That's a shame. Maybe if we injure ourselves like this and then kaboom! Got the challenge completed. It's good. It's good. Yeah. About our friends. Yeah, I know. I mean, the Minotaur just clearly doesn't give a damn. Like Minotaur, he just doesn't care. He has no chill. There we go. I like that they threw in a favor of protection. We also found some other stuff in there, which is gonna be pretty handy. Guy went and attacked the mimic, effectively, right? Like the fake one. The fake character here. Get headbutted. And then bonked, maybe. Because you had that coming, let's be real. Alright. Yeah, like, the Minotaur is a great enemy, honestly. Like, I think it's kind of fantastic. Even though he just did crit for 17 damage there. And gave the man a laceration. Which sucks. However, on the other hand, you did just get something fun. So we can hit both of these guys, dealing quite a lot of damage at that. So this black hole is only... Black hole's only 2 action points. Don't show this again. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, fight other humans! See, like, in the lore, apparently we're fighting to like, avenge our father, which, you know, very noble, of course, right? But, we also want to kill the Emperor. We want to get close to the Emperor so we can kill the Emperor, too. A little less noble goal. But, he did kill our father in the arena. Forced us for a lifetime in the arena, too. So, you know, they kind of had it coming. So we all get, like, a +1 crit chance now, which is going to be hopefully very good. This battle, super easy, dude. Super easy. I'm not even slightly worried here. Not even slightly. Alright. Yeah, we'll just walk up with everyone. Because again, I don't really worry about most of them. Spider can be annoying, but shouldn't have any line of sight to us right now. And it says apply burn 4 times, which we can do pretty easily, you see. We can do so very, very easily. Okay, somehow the spider avoided my attack, but still got the bleeding proc on him. Interesting. Not quite it. Not quite it. One more to diagonal. It's a lot of damage still. And it's burning. Yeah, there's the burning criteria done. At least a little. We can burn up the spider a bit. Again, he did dodge, but he also did suffer the burning still. Works for me, you know what? Works for me. So a black hole? Yes, he does that. He summons black holes. Yeah, he's a wacky wizard. He just does those things, you know? Headbutt the spider. Crit him while we're at it. And then whack him. Yeah, a bit of poison, a bit of that. It's fine. Apply one more burn. Oh, we already got our challenge completed, so that's beautiful. He is on this row. Watch me kill the spider using a black hole. Watch me not kill the spider using a black hole. Because I ran out of, of points. Never mind the whole black hole spider thing, you know. We can do this instead. Use Holy Beam to kill them instead. Alright. We got ourselves Legion War Fists, of course. Right. Medium battle time. Now we go up to the harder ones. There's no weapon too great to use on a spider. I suppose, yeah, even black holes, right? Weapon ability. I can do that easily. Oh yeah. I'm a little annoyed by those explosive barrels everywhere. Not gonna lie. Honestly, stay put. I don't trust her. She is sussy. Holy fuck, lady, please chill. Oh my god! What the hell was that about, lady? Oh, brother! Get down here! I did not appreciate that. Yeah, fuck you. Get some healing down on Simon, poor man. Poor man. Just got wailed on. Yeah, that hurt a lot. I don't know what bow she's using, but that thing is nasty. What do you mean I can't hit her? What do you mean I can't hit her? What? You sure I can't hit her? Well, shoot, I guess we're gonna be healing Cause instead, because apparently I cannot hit that lady. Break barrel out of frustration, I suppose, you know? Let's do that. Yeah, that guy. That guy's a little nasty. Or gal, rather, you know. I don't appreciate what she did there. Let's give her a nice and firm headbutt. And acknowledge the fact that we can't get any closer there. Can I? Yes, I mean, technically I could. Hey, Cause, I'm sorry, nothing personal, yeah? Nothing personal, dear Cause, nothing personal. At least not against you, I suppose. There we go. Alright, Crash. Simon is injured. Quite heavily. So, we'll just use a Holy Nova on literally everyone else. There we go. Not including bosses. Okay, we defeated every type of enemy apparently already. Huh. Team damage, yeah. Got some friendly fire there. Nice retaliation, though. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, no. That is not nice. We can move up to 4. 1, 2... And then the other one is 4. I might not deal damage to him, but, like, I still give him a nice headbutt. And then still do damage to him. Actually, I lied. You wanna have a black hole and know what it feels like? Well, be my guest. Be my guest, Brutus. Defeat the last enemy with a weapon ability. Oh, I can do just so. I should have stepped on that one. Well, get healed, Simon. Get healed. And that one's gone too. Kill 100 enemies also. So a gladiator to go back in his cell knowing full well that the gladiator can summon a black hole at any minute. Yeah, like how's that gonna work, right?
back to your cell, brr!
It's like, I'm gonna summon a black hole on you. It's like,
I never said anything, grr!
you know? Yeah, suddenly he'll go very quiet. So, electrified arena. It's gonna be annoying to say the least, but maybe it'll work in our favor. And what the hell was that? Vidium? I'm sorry, we're fighting a spider lady right now. What is that? Virium? Virium, what the fuck, Virium? Virium, you're scary, Virium. I don't like you, Virium. I don't like you very much, you know? Truly, I don't. Nuh-uh. Oh, this is a horrible spot. This one stinks, man. This one's stinky. Use the consumable items. Eh. It's just like the explosive barrels everywhere. I mean, you can't really do much. You, in the meanwhile, can just summon a black hole like it's nobody's business, you know? On Spider Waifu. Have her break a barrel and whatnot too, while we're at it. And get rid of the explosive barrel there. Alright. Suppose you can get some healing, maybe. Alright. Break the crate, see if there's anything. Alrighty, yeah. The wife would work? Not really, no. I'm not into arachnids, sorry. But I am into seeing them be impaled by a wall spike like that. It does fill me with joy. That does not fill me with joy. Stop it right now. That was a lot of damage. Holy. Dude. Dude, that was a lot of damage. Holy. Cremony. Minus 16 after the enemy. Poison to the enemy. 14 HP and 12. That seemed way more than what I saw. Don't get stunned. Nah, fuck me, dude. Ah, man. It just became much worse. It just became much worse. Alright, here's the thing. I'm gonna heal you. So you can then... teleport away a little. Ah. Teleport away a little. Maybe do another heal, you know? Maybe we'll do another heal on you, you know? It's pretty bad. Alright. What them spitters do, though, huh? I mean... It's pretty wild, you know? And also, absolutely, do take a nap. Do take a nap. Hopefully it's gonna go by nicely. It feels like nothing that I can do here. Like, it's just gonna end up in, This sucks. Yeah, the lightning. Lightning there's pretty bad. I guess I can just kinda keep healing you there. Maybe get rid of the explosive. And start maybe going around the whole place, right? Little by little. Yeah, the starting area was pretty stinky, you know? Alright. Pork taste was always special? What do you mean? Okay. That sucks with the crit, but otherwise fine. Love seeing that. 2 HP, of course. Alright. Horrible creatures slain. Good. Good. That's a lot of status debuffs you had on you there. Really is. Get you a little closer. We can use the black hole, do a nice little crit. And... I don't know, maybe break this thing. Get 3 additional movement speed that I probably won't be using here. So there's that. The animation for the spider woman was horrifying in the best way. Oh, you meant the audio, right. A wee bit of audio. Yeah, she didn't seem like she appreciated being killed. Which, you know, understandable. I don't think I would either, you know? And that's another crit, ladies and gents. Yeah, man. Like, a lot of this place kinda sucks a lot. Due to the lightning that's, like, everywhere. 7 damage, alright. You are actually kind of okay here. You are actually somewhat fine. Alright, smack ya! It's good, it's good. Alright, and then maybe a little bit of a headbutt, forcing them through the electricity and whatnot. And then we'll walk our way to not get impaled. Yeah, that works. That works. Cool. Then, use this black hole casually. I mean, why not, right? Might as well use a black hole. He dodged. The spider dodges... The spider just dodged the black hole. By the way, you know... They reminded you of the underrail part. Which part? Which part of underrail? Afraid underrail has quite a few parts to it. Doesn't really narrow it down. Alright. A bit of a fireball, that's okay. I mean, again, we can handle that. That looks some healing. Nice. I mean, I think I know who's gonna use that. Could. And should. We're going to move up. There was a little room full of those shark spiders. Really long spiders. I might have not gotten that far then. It's probably when I wasn't playing the game anymore. Like sometime after that, maybe. Alright, there we go. Battle completed. That was a tough one, to be fair. That was a tough one. Mainly due to Spider Lady. Spider Lady is a tough lady. And I'm not looking forward to losing 1% max HP every turn. Likely we do have a healer with us. And Ravenna might be annoying. The Manic guy is probably gonna be pretty bad too because he gives himself the strength buff. Which I don't know how long that'll last for, but... Eesh. Yeah, they know I can do shit to them. They know I can't. So what we'll do is just gonna plop you down here. Not being able to smack the crater or anything either. And yeah, there it is, the minus HP that will happen. That is very convenient of a targeting area. That is very convenient of a targeting area there. Alright, so what I wanted to do, I can't, is blow up the explosive barrel there. At least I can't do it with this guy here. You know? I can do it with him. And then yeah, the negative HP thing happens. So I will be able to do it with you. Do 25 damage to her. And then go to healing cause. Right there. That's gonna be somewhat helpful at the very least. Couldn't do too much. He's just getting very angry up there in that corner, you know. Oh. And shield bashes too. Well, one person at a time, right? We'll just smack them. Your gladiators with 50 or more HP. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen easily. It's just gonna be an uphill battle for sure. Yeah. Yeah, lots of status debuffs and whatnot for cause. Hold on. This almost was crazy enough to almost work there. I guess we'll kill her the old school way then. Yeah. Let's not be too fancy with it, I suppose. Move you a little further down. Alright. So, yeah, we want to be healing costs. We won't be doing that. Maybe grab that while we're at it. Probably gonna pull some sort of aggro there, you know? Probably will. 6 damage. That's not the crazy part. It's more like this guy who's really annoying, you know? Yeah, he hurts, you know? He hurts. Alright. We can smack him. And do decent-ish, right? Do fairly decent. Huh. Hold on. If I move down...
Can use a black hole on the guy.
Did he just not care about a black hole? I'm sorry. I might need to start studying physics again, you know, like this is not really checking out on my side here, you know?
Damn. Damn, he just doesn't give a damn, does he? Well, there goes the maniac. And we'll move up a little bit. We only have one spellcaster right now, which should be pretty easy to deal with. All things considered.
Just one little spellcaster.
We might as well knock him into the barrel, spreading him with a headbutt. Smack him.
Yeah, he just dealt damage to the armor. So technically, we're healing a little more with cost now.
And that's this, you know, that's the deal sealed. Hey, look, somebody reached level 4 as well. Look at that. Continue. You need the most healing. Continue. Alright, boys, boss challenge time.
Boss challenge.
Your steps on it, that unit is damaged for 10% of the max HP and apply a stun to that unit.
Probably.
Who's the boss? Oculon! Oculon! Oculon!
And we can make 42 steps to get a permanent plus 2% luck. Okay, so we got
Oculon! Oculon has range. Oh yeah, brother, he has range. He has range, man. Oculon has range, man. Oculon has range. He's slow though, but he has range. Oh, brother.
Oculon is scary. Oculon has 600 HP technically too.
He was movable to being... Yeah, it can't be moved. Trap immunity too. Well, there goes that idea then. Is immune to snare, weak, possession, stun, and fear. Oh, well, good on you, Oculon. Good on you, buddy. What are these? Oil pods. Ember target space. Minus 5% health to the target. So, to me it almost looks like I wanna bait Oculon into those spikes. Yeah, it is called Equalizer, yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking we bait him into the spikes and the oil pots. And not fall for it ourselves. That seems to be the play here. So maybe just stay there.
Click, 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 click.
I mean, right, like I can do damage to him. It's debatable on how effective it is since, you know, Oculon. So there's that.
He lost some at least, you know, he lost a little bit.
There's something I want to try and do. So we move up. And I'm still kind of fucked. But, hopefully I'll go for the dummy instead. Here's to hoping. Here's to hoping that he goes for the dummy. Don't need any healing, don't need any damage either. Maybe we'll make a funny little trap over there and end our turn for the time being. You know? He can hit both.
Oh, he 100% can hit both. He 100% can do that, actually.
More than that, right? So there's that, you know? A bit of a bad spot. Yeah, he does hit, in fact, both of them. However... Oh. Oof, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, we're cool, we're cool. Just horribly injured. Just horribly injured right now. I mean, it's fine, right? God, you can't do anything, man. Oculon's there. You're all the way here. Okay, let's move you around. Hi, man. Buddy. Blast him. Cool, cool. Cool, you got him. Is giving him bank shots? No? Okay, guys, you gotta chill. You gotta chill a little bit. It's not really a bank shot either. Besides, it's poor Simon, you know? I don't think Simon's gonna make it out alive.
I'm just saying. I might be a hater, but don't think he is. Don't think he is making that one here. Definitely not if he passes by Oculon. The boy. The boy himself. He can also attack like twice there, you know? Yeah, he can always attack twice unless he does the Gorgon Gaze, which he can petrify us with. By the way, he can petrify us, you know? I just learned that. Yeah, it seems like dealing percentage damage is kinda the way to go here with our homie here, Mr. O. So we can hit basically 3 away. If I'm here, it's still not good enough. It's just the old parts and the traps, right? They're a big issue here. And then there's the archer, who's not cool either, you know? Alright, well... Fuck. Yeah, it's gonna... Yeah, Yep, there goes Simon. There goes Simon. Yeah, there goes Simon right there, yep. Poor man. He just wanted to have some black holes happen and causes... Yep, his is petrified now. And this is fine, don't worry, you know? Yeah, we stepped it up a notch with this one. Holy... Yeah, sure did, right? I guess we don't do anything because my man is petrified. And this is also an issue here. You can attack the Baron and still get me. And I can't get Mr. Oculon here. Who's just burning back there. Yikes. Yeah, I can hit him. I need to get one more closer. And then I can start hitting Brutus back here. A couple times. And he is on fire and everything else as well. He is, however, still within range of the barrel. And guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna blow it up. Yeah, as expected, right? As expected here. That's fair, though. I feel stuck in my job these days. Yeah, you feel like some insurmountable burden is like staring down at you right now, called Oculon maybe, is kicking you. At least it's bleeding and burning, you know, that's cool. Well, you can't really hurt him in that sense here. But you can always get a crit potion and maybe fuck him out a little bit, you know? Crit him for some. Yeah, I don't know. We kind of probably want to move Oculon a little bit there, but here's the thing. Move you a little closer. We can get both the archer and the other guy. Of course, you son of a bitch survived with 1 HP. Of course you survived with 1 HP there. Man. Of course you survived with 1 health, man. Why wouldn't you survive with 1 health too, right? Like, why wouldn't you? Of course he does. Of course he does, you know? Ah, that's annoying. Alright, Oculon, bring it. Oh, Oculon, don't bring that. Stop it. Okay, stop that one. Yeah, you bleed, Oculon. You keep bleeding there, bud. Oculon, you son of a bitch. Oh, here's the thing. Kill the archer. Thank you. Heal a warrior and just chill with Oculon. Just chill with him. Oh. Uh-oh. That's the equalizer. That's the equalizer, gents. And somebody got credit for 33 there, baby! Well, so, one would say this is pretty bad right now. Yeah, this is pretty damn bad. He is tough. Holy fuck. Dude is tough. My god. Damn, they sure, like, amped it up a lot with them. You know? They sure amped it up a lot here. I mean, yeah, the dots, I suppose, right? The dots. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the dots are gonna be the main issue, because he can also petrify us here. So he can't really do anything, and he has some nasty abilities. Of course he stands on the healing, right? Why wouldn't he? Zoculon. Yeah, dudes, this is... Jeez. I mean, we can do some minor, the most minor of all heals possible, right? I'm sorry, I don't think there's a chance we can do this, especially if it keeps, like, petrifying your ass. Like, sure, we get healed for a little, but, like, that's not really worth much, you see, because petrified, you know? And you can easily dish out, like, 50 damage, you know? Yeah, easily. If he was, like, stuck at a different place, then maybe, right? Maybe then. Yeah, he is tough. He is tough. Oh, absolutely he is. Oh, I love the fact that you can't even hit him. I love that fact. Why, that's beautiful. Don't worry, Archeon's not gonna do anything bad to you. Don't you worry. No, it's totally not killing you there. Man, yeah, he was tough. Good grief. Yeah, everyone died. Everyone died there. Damn! I mean, at least we get some reward, you know? Yeah, it doesn't matter about a combo, right? Like, he would have died that turn anyways. Yeah, that was tough. That was really, really tough there. Like, okay, Archeon doesn't fuck around, you know? You let him off with a warning, I guess. Damn. Well. There goes Kaz. I mean, who did go? Kaz, Crash, and then Simon. With his little black hole and whatnot. Damn. Yeah, some of it's some good stuff, too. Well said, yeah. We need some new, I mean, human warriors? Well, why don't you sign up then, huh? Why don't you do that? Come on, talking the big talk is one thing, but I want to see some action. Sign up right now, become a character in a unit. I want to see you in action there. Let's see. We can get a little cheeky ranger, warrior priest again, and a very mean-looking woman. Very mean-looking woman. Absolutely. Victim, alright, victim, yes. Damn. That's good shit. They don't look that good, actually. Let's swap them out. What do we get? So we get another archer who is durable. Does less damage. More initiative, where does less damage. And tends to gain a lot of armor after killing someone. You can slow the target down. And you can bomb him. Understand? Dash through another priest. Sanctum Inventum is the good thing. Holy Aura. And we're just going all into healing here with this one, so I mean, I guess so, right? We can get you 100 items in total is what we got, apparently. So we got a healer. Pilum Day. I like the Pilum. So we can get these two. I want to avenge my father cause. Of course you may, of course. Suzu, you don't want to join? Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah. That's a Ghost Lord the second if I've ever seen one. Honestly, it's kind of perfect the way he is already. Give him a evil mustache as well. You know? Like, give him an evil mustache right there. So you have a Birch Wand. Actually, right, I see. No, I want you to be the Pilum guy. Hold on, let's try and do that here. Let's try and get you just like with the previous one. I want you to look like an absolute villain. You know? Yeah, give you like the haircut here. Look, yeah, you had like that one eye. Yeah, like that grin. That little quacky nose right there. Put me in there. You know the rules, and so do I. Then you need to get the crazy eyebrows there. There we go. So what if he's a little bit of a villain? What if he is a bit of a villain, you know? He wants to avenge his father. And honestly, that's good enough to me. Oh, Cause Lord the second. There we go. Yeah. Grunt soldier. Well, I mean, there's a redeem you need to do for that, so... talking nicely to me like that is probably not gonna do it. Just quite, you know. Hold on, that's right. You need to look almost scuffed as well. Yeah, like the old face. There we go. Proper villain vibes. Proper villain vibes. Absolutely. Yeah. So, we also got a victim here, right? Victim the second, right there. And maybe you're less of a scrunch core guy. Let's give you some hair there, you know, with some kissable lips. Make you look really fucked up though. Yeah, and determined at the same time. You have one white eye, the other one you can't even open. All right, absolutely. Looks good to me, victim. Looks good to me. So you're gonna be residential healer. Because you have a mask inherited by your father. Indeed. Or be like Mr. Torque. I mean, again, like you gotta hit a redeem, right? Like to keep it nice and fair. Everyone else did as well. Brutal but smoochable. That's right, brutal but smoochable. Be a little better here, no? If you're looking for the redeemers, just call Become a Character or a Unit. Which these guys are in fact characters, I'd say. I do dare say. Alright. Get your guys some drip back there, you know, so if a little something. You get some weave. Right, I see. Burn them. Only if it's right in front of you, though. Only them. There's a redeem? There's a redeem. Always has been. Alright, well, Suzu, let's do this then. Agilis, Serpens, Caligo. Oh yeah, Caligo is that, yeah. Yeah, right. Caligos are wacky. Also a drunkard, more evade, senseless, money gunting. Holy fuck, wait, hold on. Evade, 15%. Evade, 10%. And adventurer. Actually kinda good, not gonna lie. Drupal leader, resourceful. Reckless. Well, I mean, you say you want to be like me. I'm not like a dodgeball, though. Even though the dodgeball would be kind of good here. Damage received goes up, damage dealt goes up. And damage dealt goes down again, but health go up. So it's kind of meh. Health go up. Damage taken go up a little. Initiative goes up a little more. As soon as I told the my main account's name, instantly banned me from support again. Wow. Wow, very cool. Epicenter. Jumped in place, damaging and pushing all adjacent targets to spaces. Targeted extra damage on collision and caltrops. I think that one would be kind of optimal, though. Like, you should have a lot of dodge. What's your dodge? Evade chance 25%, just like that casually already, you know? A casual 25% evasion is that we got. So let's make you nice and bold, you know? Very, very rectangular face, dude. You look so snob. Honestly, it's kind of perfect already. I don't think I need to do anything else. Like, this is a perfect character. This is a perfect character right there, honestly. Like, it's just... It's so fucking smug. It's so smug. Yeah. It's so smug. You know? Absolutely giga smug right there. Who needs 2 eyes? I mean, you got 2 eyes. I mean, we can remove one if you'd like me to, right? Like, I mean... I can give you like this. Then you're like just kind of sad, though. Hold on. Oh yeah, you just look very tired. I want you to be like back in that smugness. Oh yeah. Oh, and I want you to be just crazy smug there. Hell yeah. Alright, soldiers. Prove your worth to me. Alright? and enter the arena. We'll go easy. Of course, we'll go easy on you, but still. I want to see what you guys got. Alright? Give me these. Give me those too. They're pretty handy to have after. Give me like everything, basically. Cool. Yeah. So you can get some slightly improved upon gear right here. You can get this. It'll be fine. You got a mask. You won't be covering up your face. You're perfect the way you are. Alright. Looking good, looking good. We'll just give you some tunic instead. Alright. No one needs to go to the infirmary because everyone died. So there's that. Smug time. The smuggest. The smuggest. Grayling, you're fine. And Red, we can put you in here for the time being as well. Alright, we won't be doing the boss, we'll just do an easy challenge for you. Since you're level 1, so we'll start at the bottom real quick, yeah? Cool. Dude, yeah, that one guy was really tough though. That Cyclops, he hit hard, dude. He hit really hard. Good grief did he hit hard. We'll let them come closer to us. We'll let them do that. Yeah, so Victim, you're kind of big into healing. Like, you are a massive healer right there. Powerful healing individual. And this guy just made a mistake. Oh yeah, how's the range on this? You need to be like right next to them, do you? And this seems like we can't really get to where we want to be. Bonk! It's really not a good spot to be at, huh? Bonk! Alright, then turn. There we go. Do some teleportation there. Oh no. Oh no! I didn't think of that, did I? Yeah, we would have made us some bows if they aren't alive after battle. I mean, why would I, right? Why would I? Gotta detonate it. Gotta remove the obstacle in my way. Can't do that. That is annoying. That is rather annoying to me. Oh well. Oh well. I know someone who might need a healing in a moment. Seeing the archer in front of him with... oh, well, somebody got PTSD. Critical failure, suffer from 13 traumas. Well, there we go. Trauma maxing here. It's everyone's trauma bonding, if anything, you know. Alright, Susan, I want to see you do something crazy. May I? Well, actually, I may not. No. I guess just do a normal attack. Miss once. You hit the other time, at least. Okay, that spider dodges really well for someone with 10% dodge chance. Holy... son, what a guy. And Suzu, who has 25% dodge chance, hasn't dodged a single time yet. Explain that one to me. Like, what? At least you get healed from a decent chunk back there. Alright, that dealt some nice damage. That did, yeah. Too smug to dodge, I guess so, yeah. I suppose. Gotta calm down with the smugness. Okay, you dodged just now too. You have 5% dodge. How does this keep happening? You can't keep getting away with it. Get puppeteered, spider. Get puppeteered. Technically, I'm playing as a spider. Spider, transport yourself to the death pits. Right there. Ain't my problem anymore. Alright, the Pilum. 15 to 19 damage. I think we can do more damage like this here, actually. Yeah, probably. Probably really mess him up that way. Alright, Victim. Seems like it's your time again. So we get to do one of those and pop the spider open too. While we're at it, you know? while we're here. Make it so it'll be very tough for him to actually hit both of us. Like, everyone, I mean. Yeah. More legs equals better at stepping side to side, better at dodging. Oh, fuck, I didn't even think about that. You're so right. My god. Alright, that should be a Suzu kill right there if I've ever seen one. Got machine gunned down. Absolutely. Alright, good stuff. Dinner time? Feast upon the corpses of your foes, yes. Absolutely, but do enjoy your dinner though. Do enjoy it. Alright, so. We got a couple caltrops this time around here. We got a couple of them. Not like the Minotaur really cares. We can do a healing order. And Korkas seems to be really the one in need of it the most. So if I walk you here, can you hit him? Why, yes you can. Why, yes you can hit him. Why, absolutely. There are walls and I'm terrified. I'm sure it's not that bad. Surely, right? Yeah, a bunch of their abilities are basically boiling down to lose 5% HP. You know? I love it when the enemy steps on the caltrops for me, you know? Makes my job so much easier. And look, caltrops everywhere. Caltrops everywhere suddenly. Sadly, can't do too much right now either. Yeah. Yeesh. Yikes. That was fine. Alright, let's not worry about him, you know? Let's just slap him a couple times. I mean, you do some very nice damage after all. You do some of that. And the turn. Okay, Suzu. Get that Brutus. Get that one horrible brute. Make him go away from here. And then it's the Brutus' turn who steps casually on some spikes because he can do that. Yeah, it just kind of felt like it. Okay, you're getting a little more critical there. And I'm not happy about that. Hell yeah. Honestly, I would do that same thing again if I had to. If I had to, I would do it again. 11. And 12 damage, alright. And then you slapped them. Alright, those guys on the top, they're gone. If we bruise for the dash through ability, There goes the big guy. And there goes the little guy too. You're welcome. And that's what we got just now is a lot of movement speed here. Sadly, it won't help us too much. So you just burn for a little. And I don't think we'll be able to defeat him with dash through because he is kind of like right there. Now I want to avoid any potential further damage since we already took a lot of it. Absolutely. So we got that. We'll heal everyone. Could be more, of course, but still helps out a bit. And the last battle for the day: 3 assassins and some wizard. You know, good thing they're not Legos. Yeah, could be so much worse if it was, right? Could have been so much worse. Up to 10% self. Honestly, do that self-heal thing, yeah. Move behind those crates and slap this Karelia right there. Alright, doing a bit of damage. In my fucked up, twisted reality. Yeah. You wanna new ground someone up? How you doing, Holy Spokes? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. So, we can do some casting here. Is probably. Probably kinda, not really though. I guess we just teleport you to the other side then. Huh? I understand. Just teleport you to there. Could have been better, of course, but hey. Yikes. Is on it for some reason. Some reason, right? Of course, some ominous reason you woke up the zone, alright. Now, I'm not gonna ask any questions, you know, no hate, you know, no hate. Whatever you do, you know. That's private business. Perfectly fine, man. Ah, of course you survive with 1 HP. They always survive with 1 HP. Ah, there we go. They don't actually. Yeah. Have a great time anyways, but that's good at least, right? That would be good. Arrow of Power. 1 more additional action point. We can use that to do some nice healing here, actually. Do I heal there? And maybe do I heal for Suzu over yonder? So we got that going. You know, I thought about it. And, I'm gonna mind control you. Now, I did sacrifice the whole being healed thing for that, so better be worth it, you know? Healer Gladiators for 50 or more HP. Apply possession 4 times! What the hell? That's a lot! Defeat the last enemy using dash through. Could do that, yeah. Could do that. I mean, a little pilum to the face, maybe? Right? A little slash as well while we're at it. Good, good. So, my new friend. How about we move you down a little? Can't really break the crate though. So there's that. Now they did stop being, you know, friendly with us whenever that happens. So I'll make one of these spots right here. Hit this one. And my turn. We might as well do another bad influence on that individual there, you know? Yeah, protect the healer, that's right, protect the healer. We got another new character back again, you know, technically speaking. And Cause can take it, you know? Well, you sad that I got excited? Which part? Which part? I saw a lot of things since your last message. Which part exactly? The mind control part or? My new friend? Well, you can always be part of gladiatorial battles, of course, though. You know, you can always be part of these. We don't discriminate in the arena unless someone really sucks, you know. Then we discriminate because they're really bad at their job. But that's like one of the only cases, really, if you think about it, you know. That doesn't happen that often. Don't worry. I'll just move you back around again. So useless. Alright, here's the thing. Healer man, you step up a little. You do a bit of a wacky party heal. Frankly, you might even break that one crate. It might make it a little easier. I can? Yeah. I mean, we got a whole redeem for those things. As always. As always. There we go. Go there. And yeah, that's basically all of your AP gone. You're just gonna hang out back there. That's annoying. Yeah, it doesn't make it any less annoying. Alright. Has some flames. It's fine though, that's fine. Because we can smack-a-doodle this guy. Make him be gone for good. And do the same to their one ally here. Sure, bleeding and then some, right? Like it does suck. But, use it. Do it. Use the ability. Kill. Ah, it needs to be a certain distance away, huh? Ah, well, I misunderstood then. There we go. 1 HP on him. They have 1 HP there, you know. Make him be gone entirely. Oh, not. I guess +1 burn to the enemy? Did they just dodge? Either way, we'll need to get rid of them here. Either way, we'll have to do that. Honk! Move around. Hit him once again. Hit him once again. Cool. Yeah, we got some people a little bit low on HP and all. But, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Favor of the armor. Alright, so dash through does 7 to 9 damage. So we can at the very least dash through her to finish her off. Sadly, we won't get the possession reward there. Or the healing one. But, hey, it is what it is, right? We got a mission, we completed it, and people, well, cars really, that do level up there. Alright, that's good. That's good.
Ah, did you see? A magnificent Zaharian merchant ship has just docked at a port, bringing a wealth of exotic goods from the south. Smells like business to me. Now tell me, would you prefer to see a greater variety of treasure in the shop, or would you rather I lower my prices for a while?
I'd like to have, more stuff, please, because, oh my god, that's a lot of stuff, and I really needed that. Thank you. Epic boomwork armor. It's pretty good. Unlike the fancy hats right there. I mean, I'll have to go with that one. Sorry, but not sorry. You can have a couple clubs of mine that I'm not really using anymore, and a couple of wands that I'm also not really using anymore. Enjoy. And a couple pieces of underwear that I'm probably not using either right now, so have that. There we go. Cool merchant guy, right? He's a little bloated if you ask me, but otherwise he's pretty chill. Now, problem is, I can't afford a new recruit. So only spokes, you'll have to wait a little bit there. Be a frog person, or am I being really insensitive? Probably, honestly, like, they're kind of weird. Yeah. We'll keep you under the reserves for the time being. Is that cool? What's about you? How we doing? Trained, leader, vigilant, corpulent, and then some. Alright, Red. So you get your level up. 3% crit chance or 3 damage. I mean, just having a flat plus 3 damage is pretty good. Yeah, sure. Yeah. 20 to 24 damage. Nothing to scoff at. Then Cast Lord the Second. You can get plus 2 damage or plus 5 max armor. When you have 4 armor. Journey of Air Shield is good. You can literally make a punch build, by the way. Literally, you can make one. It is a finisher. You 50% more damage if the target is less than 20% HP remaining. Wow, that's something, huh? What is this? Leather harness? Would be better than nothing. You know? You're working your way up. And that's good. Get a little sword on the side. It's a little better after all. Nothing crazy, but still better. And yeah, we'll get you some shoes eventually. Suzu, we can get you a bird skull in your offhand, but I won't yet. And you can get more max movement speed. Honestly, your movement is pretty nice already. Alright, that's victim right here. We didn't even go for Cast Lord's thing. Right. I mean, armor is nice to have, not gonna lie. Armor is kinda nice. Bonus damage isn't half bad either. Would love to reroll, but I can't afford that. Hold on. Maybe I can make it affordable for me. Just selling one of the traps here, so we're a little better now. We're doing a bit better here. Alright, so... no? Still no. I thought it was... yeah, 200 bucks is what I get. Reroll is 200. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it just took a minute, I guess. Plus 3 damage. Plus 3 damage. Yeah, we'll go with +3 damage, so you hit a little harder at least, you know. However, we also need to send some people into the infirmary. Seems to be looking like good old victim. And Onslaught the second would have to go. Meanwhile, Suzu, you just kinda have to hang out there. You know what, Suzu, you can go ahead and do some training. You can do some training instead. Aegis. Add armor to self and taunt. Entangle. Barricade. Singvim. Whatever that means. Oh, that's the banner, no? Yeah, that's the banner. Cyclone Spin. Yes. Give Cyclone Spin. 100% gifted Cyclone Spin. So if I look at you now, how do I swap the damn ability? Since it should have Cyclone Spin, right? So where is that? Yeah, Gladiator can train more abilities in the class academy. I don't get you. Not really being any smarter. Train instantly. Ah, I see. $4 short. Hold on. I need to sell something I don't really care particularly about. There we go. Yeah, beautiful. I see. So we do this, train instantly, right? And then you have to... Okay, there we go. Alright, alright. I understand now. I get you. Sadly, wasn't a quest thing. That's a shame. Because currently what we need to do is just kill the boss. You know? It's kind of what we need to do. And class also achieved level 3. I mean, you can do +3 more damage. Or evade a little better. I mean, you're not really known for dealing damage. Necessarily. More of a healer sort of character. So +3 damage wouldn't be awful. You do also have a good chunk of dodge. I know where that comes from. You just have evasion from being evasive. Okay, fair. Yeah, make you go up to the 18% dodge. That might be good. Might keep you in the race. Alright, Grayling, the sorcerer, is gonna come with us. Right here. Sadly, I don't have too much gear. Blaz, the healer, is gonna come with us also. And Dex. Dex to deal, like, good chunks of damage, probably, is what I was thinking here. Yeah. And bring some health potions with you. Health potions and scrolls to make the enemy bleed through vile magic. We're gonna go for a medium one, maybe. I mean, I'm sure you guys can handle hard. I'm sure you guys can handle hard. And 24% evasion chance at the start. That sucks. It should be fine. Heal enemy units by 10% from max HP health on their turn, and that's gonna be very annoying, but should be fine. You guys can handle it. You know, I'm sure you guys can handle that. Alright. So, 2 sorcerers, 1 healer technically, and a rogue. We're at it. And plus you have some horrible movement speed, you know that? You have some horrible movement speed. And I sure hope that's not gonna, you know, come back to bite us. Defeat the last enemy with a weapon ability. That's basically a freebie right there. It's effectively a freebie. Grayling, you too. You're just gonna hide back there for the time being. Don't worry about a Brutus or anything like that. They're not too crazy. Wait, explosion. Ah, well, you know. That's annoying. I should have paid more attention to that. For plans, there's one thing we can do. Punch a golem. Really mess up that one golem here. We can have you do that. Could go for the Brutus. think we'll go for funny spider though. Spider shouldn't really last long here. There we go. Spider's gone. You know? They're wearing a shirt. They know the rules of Fight Club. It's, I don't know, they just kind of felt like it, you know? No hate, man. No hate. Absolutely. I know, maybe Bodhi, maybe you just need to join on into the fray to teach them the rules of Fight Club properly, you know? Maybe you just need to. Should be able to burn them. And should be able to get some distance in as well. There we go. And that was a good one there. Yeah, set them on fire, make them weak and everything else, right? Good stuff. Yeah, it feels like with the Cyclops boss, they want us to go for a like a dot build almost. And also therefore, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. There we go. Glass murders the golem. And there's money for everyone. Absolutely. Alright, you can keep bonking us. There's an arena right there, you know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no. This guy is messed up. He is messed up big time right there. The deck's just going in and like eviscerating him. You know? Doing good? Alright, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Good to hear, indeed. No, we don't care about that. Just like a little tickle. There we go. Grab some of that beautiful and lovely money right there. We can use this ability on him. Technically. And murderize him, you know? Just like that. Shame about the money, couldn't pick it all up, but otherwise went pretty well here. We'll get a splitter pilum. Looking good. Alright, next battle. Next battle right here. 2 assassins, 1 mage. I think that you just wait here. I think you just wait there, you know? Looking at how much you can move, probably best if you just wait there, actually, you know? Yeah. Yeah, probably for the best. You can break this, see if there's anything behind, and then just wait as well. You can also wait a bit. You can trigger quite a lot of stuff to happen all at once. So we'll wait with you too. We'll wait with everyone. Let the enemy come a little closer. You know? I wish I could delay the turn with some, you know? I'm a grease scratching. Oh, they set themselves up. They just absolutely set themselves up here. They won't be coming any closer, but we got a boy. We got a man here. And sure they do some good damage already. And just sends them back to the start, you know? Like nothing ever happened. It's like... it's like they never even existed, you know? Alright, plans. We might need to start blasting at the Karelia. But plans is maybe slow and whatnot, but plans can do some damage. Alright, he can do some. Gonna get some damage, but like it's hardly anything. Like it's very negligible. You just never learn, do you? You just never learn, do you? What a guy. Yeah, that individual right there just didn't learn their lesson the first time around. They survived. That is a miracle, honestly. That they lived with 1 HP. That is a freaking miracle there. You know? Turn-based games where you can do environmental damage. It is fun, right? I do be enjoying them too. Wow. Just dodges. Wow. Just dodges. Ah, there we go, finally. Did not dodge that one. At last, you know? At last. You shouldn't even exist. What do you mean? You got... what? You got horrified by having a knife thrown at you? Seriously? Man. It wasn't that bad, honestly. You didn't even take damage. It was your armor that absorbed it. What a coward, man. What a coward there. Honestly. XCOM 2 and it sucks because it gets used against me. Now XCOM's the good one, you know, with like Phoenix Point on the other hand. Eesh. Now that one, though, now that on the other hand. That one's rough. Like I never felt, you know, like a game was like that rigged against me in a long time. Yeah, can anyone in this game Sparta kick people? Yes, the boss. He did it multiple times on me. And killed me that way too. It was pretty fun. So Sparta kicks are realistic. Yeah, it is possible. Can happen, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Can. Alright, let's go down there. Oh, Big Minotaur man, please do come closer. Please do make my day. Oh, absolutely do make my day. You guys, you really fall for the oldest tricks in the books, don't you? Bonus points of the Minotaur would be there too. However, Grayling's turn is going to be later. To be fair. Bonk. Bonk. It is just, one thing that annoys me is that the combat music's very quiet. Like, it's just some noise. And like, whenever I go back to the base, it gets really, really loud. You know? Whenever I return to the to home camp, it's just extraordinarily loud. Alright, we got him where we want him now. Boom! Just how I wanted it. Absolutely, there we go. Mission fulfilled. Yeah, that Minotaur's gonna get poked in the bum as well. Easy. Absolutely. And there you go, now you're doing 2 1/4 of a baby. Yeah, 20 months is almost 1 whole year, did you know? How you doing, man? Welcome. Appreciate the 20 months, dude. That is quite a lot. Quite a lot indeed. Hey, look, I can spank her. And she's gone. Just like that. I guess you could use some help, but like, I don't know. It's whatever, right? 2. Oh yeah, because you're horrified, you can only move so far, right? Oh man. Annoying. Okay, 16 damage on him though, you know, that's good. That would take, yeah. See, I died. Oh, I didn't realize you did. Oh well. I never knew you did die, because to me I just started a new match, but... Well, I guess Suzu's throwing in the towel, we might as well make a new character. Yeah. I was used by Master Twerk and tossed aside when I fulfilled my usefulness. Yeah, okay, well, let's cancel the medical bill, you know, that we, like, went through to get you, you know, to the hospital there to heal you from the last battle. Clearly, let's just do that instead, you know. Yeah. What would you go for? I mean, if I was a gladiator, I mean, you can't go for good old classic gladius, you know. Can't go wrong with the classic. Spank. Spanked the Minotaur so hard he just died. He crumbled. Bonk. But yeah, no, Suzu, you're just in the hospital right now. From the last mission. We're just using a different team right now. Alright. That one's gone. Easy. Rats who feast on my remains. Right. Little dramatic, no? little overly dramatic, no? Dude, survival 3 HP again. I can't believe that. That damage? Avoidable. Well, we can do some nice little heal and then slap him. I feel like the Battle Brothers combat music will be kind of fitting here too. Could be. Also, guys survive with 1 HP now. I can't with these dudes. I can't. I can't. What? Just end your turn. Just do another earthquake. Surely he won't survive that again, right? Surely not.
A hot paid off work time. Bad news, because... Yeah, Tisa. What's that? Huh? What? What is that?
Oh, so thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Let me just, yoink.
You did take quite a lot of damage there. Alrighty. So, 2 more encounters. This one is where the enemies keep healing themselves, effectively. So, applying 4 bleed. That is fairly doable, actually. Shame that my rogue is horrified because he had a dagger thrown at his armor. You know, not really a big deal if you ask me, but oh well. Alright, so he did do heal for a bit back there. Plus 1 random tier reward. Alright. I wish I could do a little more than this here, honestly. I can do that. Because then he is set up to be stabbed by the funny spike trap. So that's kind of good, actually, I suppose. You have 2 nerve clusters, figures your finger, and they move to the sides and go down for the pelvis. So one of the discs decided to crush one of the left side of my body. Oh boy, okay, well I do hope you're fine. At least as fine as one can be in such a situation, dude. Get well soon, man. Absolutely. Like that does sound a little scary, no? Right then, he gets anger issues. Moves a lot. There's a little bash. Fair. And heals for 10 HP. Alright. Meanwhile, we apply some almost bleeding to this guy. Still not bleeding, wow. Huh. We do have scrolls. We do have scrolls to apply bleed if need be. We do have those. There we go. Got him where I wanted him. Bonk. And then bonk. Another time. Yeah, because now he's gonna get stabbed by the trap there. Dealing another 20% of his total HP, so he can't even out-heal that. My first must torque fresh press from a certain human heart. Why, thank you. How kind of you. Oh, how kind of you. How thoughtful, even. Get a spank. Bonk. I mean, should I just use the scroll? I mean, we just need to use it twice to get the easy, you know, Shiva right there with the Maleficus II. There's 19 HP. He did become a little stronger, though. I don't like that. But then again, we should be fine here. Hey, these guys aren't too tough now. Like, on their own. They're perfectly fine. So that one's gone. Easy peasy. Even though I am very fine. Nobody approaches how many moves it is to get up and go to the toilet until you get hurt. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Well, still hope you'll be able to deal with it sooner than later. You know? Absolutely do hope so. 3 turns? 3 turns? I don't like seeing 3 turns right there, you know? I'd rather kill him right away, you know? Okay, we got a bunch of these guys. Got some reinforced harness out of the challenge there. And now for the last battle. Oh god, we got Spider-Woman. Oh no. Spider-Woman's bad, guys. Spider-Woman is really bad. Spider-Woman is horrible, in fact. Like, she is pretty scary. She is very like, it looks like she has a big booty. Trust me, it's not a big booty, though. It is not. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Don't do it, guys. Trust me. Alright? Alright. Send you in there. Remove her armor, pretty much. And... yeah, so... it's not gonna do a lot of damage. That's the problem. Or it does too much damage, you know? I'll blow my rogue away as well or hurt him. And a normal attack is not really that ideal. I mean, I guess he looks cool and all doing that, but still. Apply 1 bleed to her. It says use consumable items. I'm sure we'll be using those consumables, you know. Absolutely. Yeah, no, that looks my wound, people. No. It's just horrible creature from hell, man. Please, guys. Hear me out. A heal. Move around. Can't really do any good hits there, huh? Oh, damn. I guess we just break a barrel in that case, and out of frustration. Yep. It's a lot of poison, but you're actually surprisingly fine there. You do have free block after all. Alright. So we can go there. Jump behind her, maybe almost do some bleeding. Do a huge crit! Alright. I dig that part. And maybe this. Nice. There goes potentially the biggest horror on the battlefield right there, you know? You know, that thing is scary, dude. Very scary. Like, she can do so much damage very quickly. One of Master Torque's mistresses... Susu, please, I told you not to tell everyone. Please, man, what the hell? I trusted you to not share that... Ah, man. Yeah, I have a harem. Well, now it's out of the bag. The cat is out of the bag. Oh, well. Okay, do one of these. And then hit him. There we go. So fucking stupid. Yeah, I know, be proud. I know, they always say that, you know. My fifth wife said that too, you know. Like, that's it. I should be a little prouder about that. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong, I reckon. Yeah. Spider dodge, that is inconvenient. That is really inconvenient for me, eh? Oh well. Well, he died to the fire and then some. So that's good. Ouch. But Grayling's not gonna die anytime soon at the very least, right? Like, he absolutely got this. He got this locked down. There we go, hit the spider. I'd like to think that the spider is gone. Oh yeah, sure is. So move this guy. He is currently flanked. He doesn't have much going on. He is cooked. Literally. There we go. Beheaded! Indeed. Yeah, that was a rough battle there at the end. I got some kinda neat items. Some kinda nifty items. Auto-saving academy is done. Is it you, Suzu? Did you do your studies? Yeah? Portal Culta. Open a portal to the estate's vault and use a random potion on yourself if available. 100% chance of consuming the used potion. Right. The species is done. Well, maybe, I know. Maybe. Damage all targets on a pattern. If any target unit dies, you get invincibility. Also a finisher. Interesting. Tenebrae Capit. Damage an allied target within range and apply Shrouded to them. And heal yourself, piercing, and blah 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 blah. Evade chance is increased by 30% on stackable removed on this unit's turn start. Right? Okay. Singularity, my beloved. Vis Voltalis. Conjure a volatile spell damaging all targets in a pattern. Isolation. It's more damage if someone's alone. Let's go with Vis Portalis. That thing. Let's go with that one. Alright. Other than that, Suzu, you did get a level up. You can get more of that evasion chance. Go up to 27 evasion. That is pretty good. I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying. Not just big. Better as well. Not just merely back. However, you know who's not good?
Dex. Dex is not good. Dex is definitely not doing well. The rest of you seem to be kinda alright. I mean, there's Grayling, who is demotivated. Just doesn't do crit damage anymore. He just chose not to. So that's good. Class is injured, to be fair. He definitely is injured. Well, who are my bravest warriors? Well, I kinda need to upgrade you a little bit, don't I? I need you to become a little stronger. Get this, you can get some shoes. Alright. Madly better already. Warren Hester. It is a two-handed weapon though. It's probably not something I want you to use since you do have that shield. You have 4 block on you. If we can get any sort of block on you, it's gonna be so good. You're gonna smuggle. Yeah, you just. Yeah, smug the enemy to death. Victim. Just a level 1 yet. Let's go ahead and change that level 1-ness of you. Class, you stay where you are. You're good. You have a big old hammer. Can't really do much about that. We do have 1k, so maybe we can buy some fancy stuff. Two-handed scepter. I could do with a two-handed scepter, yeah. Go gain more HP, more move speed. Simple metal armlets. I mean, the Bulwark Palmer would be very convenient to have, right? It is a bit pricey, though. Then again, seeing that I can easily get like 500 bucks or something like that, and I'm not really using these as it is, then maybe you know, we can get a little faster than anything else. Since Plas, right? Plas has 3 block already. Who has the highest block out of everyone? You have 3 block, you have 3 block, you have no block, you have 3 block, you have no block, 4 block, but for a different reason. Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if we could dual wield shields, by the way? Just imagine that, become the wall. And you have 0 block. Class is using this right now. To get 4 block, you could have 7 block in total. 7 block in total, dude. Would be pretty nutty. Would be pretty good. Besides, you sorcerer. That's right, Zoff. Yeah, we'll make this team with everyone who has black hair. Alright. That's the prerequisite for this team right here. And yeah, I mean, again, it sucks, but like, there's not much one can do about it in that case. So do you have to go through that trouble? Let's get a strength potion because I can. Or we just cheekily take with ourselves a couple bleed potions, scrolls I mean. Weak and strong smoke shroud. Damages all enemies for 10 damage. That puts active units somewhere. I mean, Yeah, nah. I think it's fine. You do not have shoes, and they're selling some for 100 and then some. So maybe we sell these. Get some shoes for you, Soph.
You know, so you can wear some footwear after all. It's better to have some than none, right? And
other than that, I reckon the lot of you are ready for some beautiful combat right there. The victim doesn't have a lot of HP is the problem. That I do not like. It's below 100.
But then again, here's to hoping they'll be fine. You know? Here's to hoping.
Since there's no more shoes to be sold either. Alright. Let's send someone to the academy too. Someone who we don't have currently equipped. Actually, it wouldn't be worth it, would it? The one that would be the most worth it would be,
Right, we got a level 1 guy with us.
We got level 1 guy. Pass is level 2. Has some fancy abilities though. Doesn't strike me to be quite ready for the encounter, however. That's what we'll do. We'll just do a hard challenge, right? And we're just gain 24% more damage multiplier for the entire battle on battle start. Plus 5 stacks of caltrops and a plus 5 stacks of amber up to 10 empty spaces. So this is kind of fine. We got Victim who can do some healing and stuff, who can do some crowd control, and, you know, Cause who can do some tanking after all. So it should be fine. This might also be the last match of today, by the way, for me. I'm really enjoying this game. Like, I'm really having a lot of fun with this. So, absolutely. Like, I'm having a blast. So we got a bomb, we got a Brutus, we got a Fleming, and a Spooter. And some cheeky traps all over the place here. Can I use the... get rid of the explosive real quick there? That'd be very convenient, you know? Alright. That's that one. No one really needs too much. Apply vulnerable 4 times. I know exactly what they want me to do, but I won't do that just yet, actually. They need to come a little closer for that first. And then maybe apply a bit of a static field in front of that Spooter. See if the spider falls for it or does something else completely wacky and out of line, you know? Who knows? That's a little bit of damage, nothing crazy. And the spider just chills back there, that's fair. Because the Pelham, right? The Pelham applies vulnerability to the enemy, or, you know, rather sometimes applies vulnerability to the enemy, I guess. Credit for 19. Spider has 12 HP. I'd like to see that. Alright. Next up, the victimless victim. Kills a spider. I guess that's its actual victim. That's the actual victim right there. And that's good to me. And then, oh, good old Soph. Good old Soph. We don't even need to do too much to the Brutus to really mess him up, you know? We don't even need to do a lot. That's nothing. That's really nothing. If anything, they just kind of made it easier for me. Sure, it's gonna stab me for free, which, big deal, I guess. But that one is completely gone. And his body's not gonna last long. Not like this. Not like this here. I'll move you up a little. What I want to do is make sure Cause is going to be nice and topped off if possible, you know? Before we eventually brutalize and finish this guy here. Because all we need to do is have Soft be going in there and bonk him for 20 damage and it's GG's. Absolutely. Yeah, that was very straightforward. Victim leveled up to level 2. Good to see him. Good to see him. Start the next battle. So, what are we doing here? In here we got the the enemies deal more damage. Defeat the last enemy with the ability of dash through. Alright. Can do that. I think we'll do the same thing like we did last time. We'll just get rid of the explosive right there to not blow ourselves up. We even got some favor of health down there in case we need some healing to be done. That's good. That's gonna suck a lot. But again, at least there's that favor of health, right? At least there's that one. Now who's gonna use that? Bonk. Yeah. No, send you up. Hit the archer a couple times. Honestly, the archer's the biggest problem right here. He is the biggest issue. Definitely is. And then, oh, beautiful stuff. Murder. Murder. Good old lightning murder. And we even get the goat golem here. We even get this guy. Could be an issue. Could be, doesn't have to be. We can do the spinny attack. Or just like kill one guy immediately. Somehow that person still survived though, with barely any HP. How infuriating. How infuriating, man. Alright, that golem. We'll be getting some golem here. He only has 5 HP. I don't think the golem's gonna make it long. Mostly because Saf is gonna be done with this one. Alright. Golem, be gone. Easy. So we'll get ourselves some nice chunk of money. Yeah, it's gonna be doing a move. I don't really care too much. That is actually pretty fine by me. Shouldn't kill him, honestly. Unless we crit somehow there. But that's fine. Victim, you just kinda go ahead and do a bunch of healing maybe to yourself as well. Soph might be already too strong there. Soph might be too strong. Soph, you just walk away. Yeah, let the others handle it, you know? That's okay. He has 4 HP. Oh, well, he has 3 HP now. I don't know what he's doing. But we can kill the enemy with dash through here. So we can get ourselves the little bonus from the challenge there. Absolutely. Hey, look! Got a lot of money from that one. And some portal thing. Alright, spiders, assassins, and then some. Why, hello. Okay, Kaz goes first, which we're just gonna place you down here. Make a bunch of steps. Oh, well, in that case, hold on, let me milk it. Let me milk this a little. Getting a permanent +2 luck is pretty good. Yeah, a permanent +2 luck is pretty good. We can do some healing here, you know, pretend like we're doing something and then move around the corner there. Still. Well, you can always move in, right? Technically zap the enemy or do something like that, no? So what can you do? So what can you do? And there we go, we just zap him. We just do a bit of a zap. You know, for all we know, they might just be getting stunned right there, you know, which would be very much ideal. Soph needs to use the class abilities 4 times, so we basically got that already on lockdown. Easy. Absolutely easy. We can use a Pelham on him, apply vulnerability, and then we just walk away. Then we just walk away to get the steps in, you know? Yeah, then we just do that. Oh, watch this. Another fighter joins the fray, huh? Yeah, screw that spider. I had it coming when it stepped over there. Alright, we're like halfway done with the steps. We're more than halfway done, it feels like, with the enemies here. Unless we go ahead and use this a bunch. Yeah, we'll use it a bunch. I mean, I'm sure this guy's gonna be fine, right? Surely. And for no reason, we'll just do another air thing, totally not to get more money out of this. You know, definitely not. Definitely not. Alright, see? Buddhas approaches us. Spider's on his way. We don't really care. And you know what the best part is then? I can still move. I can still move and bounce. Okay, 31 steps, everyone. 31 steps. 3 additional movement points. Let's really get all of that movement in here. Alright? Really get the most out of it. Maybe even heal some. And then we just need to step 4 times, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe wind dash him. And then one step here. Cool. We did that as well. And then move away. So we did pretty much all of the important abilities and whatnot here. Want me to kill the flame golf to pull him down? Ah well. Ah well, they're gonna get over it. It's gonna be fine. Easy! See? Did it! Yeah, medium battle. It is, like, this is actually fairly forthcoming right now. Like, this is actually pretty fine. Now we just have to deal with some caltrops on the ground, and later on some fire on the ground, and we'll be good. That's all we need to do. Kill them all? I do not intend to do anything else. Absolutely. Ground pillars, bombs, or then some. We can do just that. Well, we got ourselves +2 permanent luck, which is always very nice. We got Conan the fucking Barbarian apparently here. Who the hell is that? Flavius. God damn, Flavius. Chill. Bro. Flavius, ever thought about, like, taking a chill pill, man? You really hurt me a lot there, you know? Just so you are aware of that. God damn it, Flavius. Flavius, can I hit you in some way why I don't impede myself in any way? I can hit you with some lightning right here. Good old Flavius. Yeah, the caltrops changed position now. To my dismay, they do change position quite a bit. Alright, we can always use the Pelham. Crit him for 47! That's a big old crit right there, man. That's a big crit. God damn, that's a big crit. Flavius is also gonna do some good damage back. Oh yeah. Oh no, he does some big damage back too. Flavius might hit me, but we'll get some invulnerability going on here. Fuck you, Flavius, fuck you. Alright. And, you know, Soph is a very, very tempting target in front of them right here. Because we can do this. Ka-chink! +1 crit damage for everyone in here. Just that easily. Just like that. Easy. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. He's not invincible anymore. Wait, hold on. I thought it was gonna stay dead. Oh no. Oh no. That is bad. Just, sure. Flavius. Not do it. Man. Don't do it, Flavius. Get head like this. Get this done to you. And get every possible health potion onto poor victim. Who's gonna have quite a beating, no? Ow. Alright, victim is still kicking. Still kicking here, bud. Okay, you kill Flavius. You walk over there. And start healing yourself. This is suddenly far worse than any other encounter, you know? Suddenly became so much worse. What Soph can do is Soph can go ahead and be extremely cheeky about it. With some lightning here. Absolutely. Yeah, just lightning them up. Soph did get a fracture, sadly. Flame an enemy. Again. Nothing too bad. You can spin. You can spin, do some good damage that way. Since you have the most HP out of everyone here, easily. Alright. Might be a easy and very straightforward kill. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll do this. Get some healing done. Get a little bit of damage. And then Soph finishes him off. There we go. That's the combat encounter right there. We got one more ahead of us and then we can go home, boys. Then we can go home. Yeah, it's someone's not looking good. Really isn't. Okay, we got a bunch of fire around us. Well, somebody immediately caught fire too. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad, huh? Alright. Alright, so cars. What we can do is hit him like this, apply vulnerability, and then miss him. Good stuff. Good stuff. Could explode him. I mean, what if? Yeah, so they're gone immediately. Do start mending yourself very quickly here, alright? Do start mending extremely fast, yeah? Extremely fast. Could have moved this, but like, what if we just do this? You know, could have been better. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a little more. Well, that's that turn. So we're gonna try and come a little closer, unless he tries to go for cars instead. In which case, that is the ideal outcome, really, you know? If it was to. Again, cars can take it. He can absolutely take it. Can only attack once per turn after all. Okay, okay, frisbee in my face, gotcha. Okay, frisbee to the face. And the whirlwind attack is out of question. Hit this guy, maybe almost make him vulnerable. Maybe we can start even bleeding everyone here. Maybe we'll do it again for the challenge there. There we go. Okay, victim. Get yourself the quote big heal right there. That's right, that was the quote-unquote big heal we got. Yeah, I don't like where this is going here. I don't really have time for this goober. All we need to do is hit him one more time. There we go. Okay, the Maniac has been defeated. That's good. The Maniac is gone. No more lunacy around here. I do still worry about victim because of the spider, but like I think it should be fine. We're like barely skirting by death here. With you know, Cause is taking quite a beating here also. There we go, that one's gone. And we'll go right up to this guy now. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't see you doing too much, honestly. You're just gonna do some healing on yourself and... Heck, I guess hit the golem maybe. You know? Mayhap. That's right, we're using the ability Soft has to move Soft a little faster. It is 100% what we just did. Okay, the Flamin got hit as well. Alright, just a little further, just a little more. Yeah, 3 damage there. 3 damage from, you know, the dot. It's cool. And then we wail on him. Maybe use the Pilum. Okay, there we go, see? That's not a problem anymore. And then maybe we step right next to that gold golem. As one word. Problem with it is, I don't think we can really get its rewards anymore, right? Because of the, like, we can't pick up the gold. Yeah, it's a start. At least they get some good XP there. And we got some nice gauntlet, an Archmagus focus, some traps, bow and arrow. Not bad. Honestly, not a bad haul. You heard rumor that a healer has arrived in Marvento offering miraculous remedies. Curious, you sought him out, and to find him surprisingly eager to help. He warns that while his methods are effective, they may cause temporary side effects. He offers you a bundle of rare herbs, said to speed up recovery, or a foul-smelling concoction that supposedly cleanses the body completely. There's a heal for the maximum HP. I guess. I mean, like, I don't really need to do anything. Wait, everyone loses HP? Wait, what? I read that wrong. I almost killed Cos by drinking some no-no juice, you know?
Well, I mean, good on you guys. You know what? Good on you. You guys are alive still, so that's good. That's good. You know, we like that. We like seeing that. Epic. Even though I almost killed people here by giving everyone effectively what is poison for breakfast. However, it does, you know, forms character, I think, you know? Forms character there. Victim, congrats on your 2 block. You won't be getting that damage in there.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really enjoying this game. I really am enjoying this game. However, I'm afraid I'm running out here of time, you know? I don't think we have too much time no more. Mana's Day, honestly, one of the better abilities we can get, I think. Start training.
Start training some Mana's Day.
Alright. And you yourself, you already got this on max level, apparently, I guess. Allegedly.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's good.
Like, we got ourselves a very, very good place here to stop. Next time we'll be probably killing that Cyclops. I'm really enjoying the game though. So like, expect more. You know, probably expect to do more. Hope you guys are also liking it though. Hope you're liking it indeed. Blast. Ooh, spicy. I like it. Armor, healing. That's something for cost probably. With the armor effectiveness and whatnot. Crit damage dealt. Yeah.
Maybe barely a bounce better.
Armor, damage received. Yeah, sure.
Give you those. Absolutely, though. Absolutely. Like, it is indeed a good old time.
I'll give you a focus and a shield for the time being. Sounds good. You're fine, need a helmet. And technically could get the Hasta here with Dex, but the problem is that, I mean, let's see, 13 to 17 damage, and if you have this thing, you do 12 to 16. I mean, can't try out how it would look like with a big old long spear, you know, just impale the enemies and whatnot.
We're gonna buy some gear, however.
We always need shoes. Somehow we're always like short on those. I don't know how that keeps happening.
Crit chance, crit damage, not necessarily a U item here. Cause you got something maybe?
Not there, not those. HP is better with what you have currently there, so that's fine too.
Probably okay, probably okay.
Probably needs a replacement of gear here.
Yep.
And players will get you some footwear.
Enjoy.
At least you can walk around with some sandals. It just kind of scratches like that swords and sandals itch, you know what I mean? It kind of does scratch that very itch. so that is a good time. Honestly, Graylin, how about you get like some big dick block going on here?
Yeah, just
a wizard with a crazy amount of HP.
Damage goes up.
We do like you dealing more damage. You got some fancy abilities and all. But yeah, indeed, everyone.
I do like the game. It is fun. BLOODGROUNDS. Available on Steam.
Let me check if it is actually an early access thing or if it's fully actually released. I'm curious about it right now. Since we do have like the Cyclops boss, right? It is early access. Yeah, it is still early access.
But definitely a lot of fun. So there'll be that. But yeah, guys, absolutely.
thank you so much for watching today's stream. I do very much appreciate it, as always. And, yeah, if you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. Helps me a lot. And, more Blood Grounds in the future, probably. We also have a cheeky little Discord with, game nights, movie nights, and then some. And, yeah. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow with some vintage story. In the meantime, I don't think anyone is streaming this game, are they? Nah, no one is. I'm the only one streaming Bloodgrounds right now. They're missing out, man. They're missing out. People are missing out on it. Let's go to... Let's go to... Run to Lay. Lay's a good little bean. Oh, Laney. Playing currently Duet Night Abyss. Now, warning. I do speak mainly German over there, but like, they're good beans, you know, they're good beans. And I'm sure she'll adjust to English for a little bit, you know, to say hi and whatnot. Very much so. But yeah, guys, do take care. We'll see you around. Till next time. And don't worry. Vintage story. Also some like Mediterranean vibes, like in the other game we just played. So, with that said, do take care. Until next time.